What the fuck? I rezzed. He had that shit. Yeah, Doc, doing great, man. Hope you're doing good too, dude. Oh, it's a good day. Good day. Got the daily dungeons to do, and I got cooking, fishing. But then I don't know what. Got like 7.5 hours till 10 mans. Plenty of chill time. It's like I don't even know what to do anymore. Went super hard, got all the pre-raid gear. Now it's just the boring stuff, like restocking consumes. Leveled my ult a little bit yesterday. The new gold farm. I tried Botanica yesterday too. Uh, Lore Master. I have been doing a couple quests. Lore Master is a reach. I can only do so many quests. A gold farm, huh? I could go back into Stratholme, see how much more gold I can get out of Stratholme. But it's gold investment too. I mean, we can kill things faster, so Stratholme should be more gold per hour than it was in pre-patch. I would need to respec glyph. I've still never seen, I think it's legs off of this guy. Only 5 victories. And then the other dungeon is Oculus. And oof. Mount Run. I stopped at 50. I think I got to 50. And then stopped. Couldn't handle it. What dungeon should a fresh 80 focus on for gearing up? I got you. Got you. Well, I mean, this has changed a little bit too. But, you want to do Oculus?
Yeah, you did it to me when I had proof.
For... Let me see. You want to do all of them for the emblems. Restarting, yeah. So, after you restart, make a macro, a stop casting macro. Azul, no rub. Nothing really from Old Kingdom. It's a good belt from AN. Sash of the Servant. Eventually you want the emblem belt, but that could tide you over till you get the emblem belt. Jack Theron Keep. The leggings of the Winged Serpent from Jack Theron Keep. Jack. Decent. Another decent belt. Lightning. These are the legs I used for pre-raid. From Halls of Lightning. Woven brocade leggings. Stone you want to run for the trash shoulders. The BOE Dark Runic Mantle. Stratholme has a ring. Decent ring. Band of Guile. Goyle. Guile. Something. And a haste band. These are pretty good too. Gloves of Glistening Runes. They're almost like the tier 7 gloves. From Nexus. Oculus has bracers, cuffs of winged levitation, and a decent staff. So you get like another weapon. Main hand, offhand. Violet hold for Mark of the War Prisoner. It's off the last boss. And some decent bracers. I think these have the most crit for bracers that you can get. Guard keep. Oh, keep is the other haste ring. It's just slightly worse than calling a Stratholm ring. Oh, swimming. Pinnacle. Ooh, nice hit belt from Pinnacle. 25-man shoulders. Hell yeah. Dude, Lothip's a fun fight. Did you get the spore really early? Popular video would be, but I couldn't find anything current. Oh, yeah, I got you. My Sons of Hodir rep is just over exalted. I got it. Raids came out Thursday. I got it Thursday morning. Thursday afternoon. I got exalted. So with the stop casting macro, the bug won't appear. It helps a lot. I feel like if it doesn't prevent it, it stops it like 99% of the time. So you want a macro like this, just simple cast Typhoon and then stop casting. And that works. Because I didn't use this macro on my Alliance tune, and it was fucking up left and right. It was pretty annoying. And then I put the macro in for my Alliance tune. Yeah, no problem. No problem. But yeah, I mean, you want as many emblems as you can get.
Yeah, he just
so.
ran into the...
Do any and all dungeons you can. You have time for. And what are we doing? I think they're trying for an achievement or something.
Fucking Venice was like level faster.
My worst nightmare in Oculus. Achievement runs. Wrong one. We did not get a Dying Curse. No. We got 2 of the melee ones. Whatever the melee one's called. Drops off. Is it? Not Embrace of the Spider. What is it? Grimtoll? Yeah. I think we had 2 of those. Seemed pretty crazy. Are they going? Oh, 10 man. I was trying to look at it quick before they started. It's like, I know it drops off of this boss. Pretty sure it was both of or mixed now. Grimtoll, yeah. 2 of those dropped, and it was 2 people that had the same prio, so they rolled off, and then the second one dropped, and the other one got the second one. No big, like, caster loot, I don't think, dropped. Maybe one from, like, Malagos or Sarth. Remember what it was. Maybe it was Unsullied Cuffs or something. I know they track the loot. I just don't know where the spreadsheet is that tracks it. Oops. Orpies? Hell yeah. Damnation's pretty nice. What was it, like 90 crit on that thing or something? Something ridiculous. Helps out it looks pretty cool too. $91. Jeez. Yeah, we doing the 10 mans tonight. We got the comp. I didn't see how many or how many people are going to be on the helm. Testing with Insect Swarm and the Sim end up the other day. So, Insect Swarm was doing a slightly more damage because it was Sim was calculating it. Like the term is additively instead of multiplicatively. With the tier bonus and the glyph. So it was doing roughly like 20 extra, like unraid buffed and everything. It was doing like 20 extra damage per tick. So like 100 and how many ticks is it? 7? 140 extra damage per cast. But that was completely unbuffed. So I don't know how much it was adding fully raid buffed, like everybody's testing with. But they changed it, and it still seems that Insect Swarm is the way to go, according to the sim. I've seen a lot of logs that people didn't use Moonfire, and they did really well. So I still didn't do it. Oops. Did I fuck it up? The green Drake? No. Red. Two red Drakes. If you have the tier bonus, I mean, they were saying even if you don't, but I mean, I'm already skeptical, so without the tier bonus, Moonfire and pumping hard, yeah. Like, you could still do some crazy damage with Moonfire, but it's like, what's the most optimal? Moonfire does... How much mana is it? Doesn't even show the mana cost. What? I know it's more mana. Insect Swarm is like, oh, there it is, 279 mana. Moonfire 668. Like 2.5 times the mana. But Insect Swarm not being able to crit. No Nature's Grace from Insect Swarm. Feels bad. I had a little bit of like mana issues if I had to battle res and stuff. I didn't time Innervate too well on KT. But for the most part I was fine. As long as you can innervate yourself. Okay. I can look after Oculus. I think we're only doing 2 dungeons. The 2 dailies. I had migraine aggro, and I was doing okay. What, 712 damage per insect swarm tick? Because with like 2-piece and the glyph, it should be a little over like 1k unbuffed in pre-raid. And then you get all your buffs and it's a little higher. Yeah, my logs are kind of weird because it doesn't give the all-star points for like 10 of the bosses. I don't really know how stacked up overall. Oh shit. Can I sleep this motherfucker? Oh shit. Too easy. That sleep though. Yeah, we had a lot of like first timers too. A lot of people that didn't have much for pre-raid gear either. Because they hit 80 like Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Couple different boss strategies than I'm used to. Pretty interesting. Okay.
Ritual. Bless it.
Chocolate smoothie. You ready for what I would like? Are you pink and blue, sparkly motherfucker shit? Cotton candy cloud motherfucking. You haven't done heroics in like, like a lot of the heroics in a couple days. Now that we've got all this gear, we're just like smashing all of my old records. Every boss we do, it's like 30 seconds faster. What's the smoothie I usually get? Yeah. With that energy booster, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then that grilled cheese, you know? Can you ask if they can peel the crust off? You know they'd be spitting that motherfucker. This is some watery cheese. That's for energy booster, not protein. And what is this? Unless they have a pumpkin spice, then I'll take a pumpkin spice smoothie. Ability directed dodge all incoming attacks and spells, requires evasive charges to use. Each attack or spell dodge while this is active burns one evasive charge. 30 seconds or so, all charges are exhausted. I've never been a red Drake. I'm like always bronze every time. How many times have I been in here? Gonna see. 8. This is my 8th time in here. This is my first red Drake. Scared. Able to come up with an in-between spec for AoE and single target. Still feel like I'm missing things. Not yet. Not yet. I want to so that I can have like my open world spec too, so I'm not swapping specs in raid. Yeah, I'll look at that. Yeah, I need to do that so I can switch one of my specs back to non-raid spec. So we just destroyed that one.
I wouldn't say difficult. I'll have to listen.
I think in order to do that, we gotta go with the insect swarm meta. I think that's what has to happen. Direct all harmful spell cast. Spell for do I just spam one? That's all I do. 1 1 1 1 1. Dig it. This. Damn. Hey, what's going on? Chillin', dude. Big chillin' today. Trying to decide, do I get some consumes for the 10-man tonight? Or do I just kind of like chill? Just like flask and food buff. No like potions or anything. I'm struggling with what I should do. I might get a couple potions, but I don't know. I'd have to farm the herbs and stuff. I got a little bit yesterday. I don't mind doing the achievements as long as somebody just tells me what to do, so I don't have to think about anything. This is just like, grab red drake, hit one. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Destroying those little drakes, the little whelps. Yeah, for my overall, I would want to somehow have 2 points in Alkin for. That's something I need to check from my own personal logs, is what bosses did it proc on.
Not enough damage. Really command.
Pumping?
That's that
12.3k DPS? With 19 evasive stacks. I think I could tank it for the rest of the fight. I'm scared to like fuck it up though. I like the cheese, man. That's what you gotta do. So, what had happened was, for me, I was scared the whole night because I died the first pool. I hit Starfall. I hit Hurricane. Next thing I know, I'm on the floor. I'm like, okay, that's a good start to the raid. Oops.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, dude, like, when you see that DPS get over 20k, it's just like, oh, shit. Go. Need everybody still thinks I'm an enchanter. Like, can you enchant this? Nope. Sorry, man. Apologize. Alright, let's look at the if you want me to do.
Ooh. Awesome.
I'll take the Abyss Crystal. Hell yeah. A nice little easy guild
Couldn't
run.
hear me?
The dailies. Some Valor. I'm up to 42. I need to go see how much the shoulders are. I want to say they're 60. Armor. Token. Shoulder. 60. So I can get those tonight after the 10 minutes. I don't even know what one to get. I had been getting Sons of Hodir. On Blade.
Yeah.
You guys up for more heroic? Sure. Let's look at these logs. Gotta look at the rankings first. Oh no. No ranks in this report for the boss. Cyber Winds. Fail him too. Jewel of the Sewers. I got the rat the other day. I love having this giant sewer rat following me around. Look at this thing. This thing is massive. You can make pets bigger too, can't you? I need to like get the food that makes it big. Just have a huge rat just follow me around all the time. I already like going around in travel form anyway, so it's already like half my size. So cute. So cute. Hey. Go mammoth off my rat. Yo. Yo. Those little big old buck teeth. Come, rat, come. Let's go. Moonfire and Insect Swarm. See, look, two of each. Insect Swarm did 2.8k more damage. Only 10 hits. Insect Swarm. Oh, Nature's Splendor. So I guess it's only, what, it's 6 dots of insect. Huh? What is it? It's 2 every, should be 6. Flip it? Or did it fall off? Not expire at the end? Ah, it was up at the end. This one had 7 ticks and this one only had 3. Okay. Let's look at this opener here. Fairy Fire 3rd. I could see it being 2nd. Because Insect Swarm is the safe spell. It does 0 threat, and it doesn't do damage until 2 seconds. Fairy Fire does give threat. Immediately. Drew a tank. It's fair. Fair. Got you. Wrath. Cancelled. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Let them get the threat with it. Got you. Starfall. Carolina? This is the one with a couple ads, huh? This one's a weird one for Starfall, because it just depends on your tanks, where they tank ads.
I reach it.
I think this is one where you don't want focus either. I got silenced. I got a little too close and I got silenced. That Lunar, that Starfire. You didn't try for Solar? There goes Solar. That looks clean right there. The fires, Solar. You guessed.
Why?
I like the you guessed right there. I'm
Jesus.
guessing. Have to guess. And it looks like you're a pro when it does. When it lands. Just like, yes. I meant to do that. Look at this gear. What kind of gear are you working with? Battle map hide helm. Looks weird. Agility or intellect.
I feel like watching.
Rune caster. Tier sash. Wait, 10 haste enchant? Is that what that is? This gear looks so weird. Wait, it has the stat like 5 int, 7 stand. What? Requires level 30. Is it pulling like the I think it's pulling from the retail items or something. Saying everything is level 30. The logs are pretty scuffed right now. Link in your Discord the other day. Get our Starfire proc. Why do we then start spamming Starfire to get a Wrath? Wait. After we get our Starfire proc, so you're casting Wrath, you get the Lunar proc. Then you cast Starfire during your Lunar phase. Once the Lunar proc drops off, you keep casting Starfire until Solar procs, then you switch to Wrath. Yeah. That's Warcraft logs must be pulling from retail. The retail Wowhead items. Pinnacle. What? Need to get the cooking quest. Maybe it'll be different on another one. Patchwork. A 5-minute 49-second patchwork. Banana pot, yep. Ooh, you had to B-res too. Ouch. It's a rough fight length. But our tank just left. Not saved anything, but Dailies gonna drop for a second. Might be doing Pinnacle and Violet Hold. Ugh. And also, yeah, this one you didn't even fair fire at all. Just the tank put it up and you were good to go. Yeah, you're not going for the solar phase? Zero solar phase? There's one. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, especially because you have the Wrath idol. So solar phase is. Ugh. You're already getting damage increase by 40% of your Wrath in solar, and on top of that, you have your idol buffing your Wrath damage even more. What time is that? 20? Store mana pot. So for this one, for this one, for patchwork, you should be able to get 2 innervates off in the fight. You only had 1 innervate and you popped it pretty late, I think. Popped it like 3 minutes something seconds into the fight. 3 minutes 20 seconds into the fight. But if you popped it where you popped your mana potion instead of mana potting there, like a minute 20 seconds in, I would innervate. And then, 4 minutes 20 seconds in, you'll have another one. So like a 5-minute 50-second fight, you should get 2. Yeah, you pop the mana pot after you B-rest, so even still, like a minute in, you should innervate. As long as you're like 7k mana burnt, then innervate. It shows how. Oh, it does show how much mana you have. You have 19.7, so when you're down to like 12k mana, which is even earlier. It's about a minute in. Yeah, I mean, I think we get. I forget how much it is. Is it 7.8k mana or something? Yeah, like whenever it's in between solar and lunar, maybe even that sucks. Like they held heroism 20 something seconds. I would want to innervate during Lost or heroism your alliance. Maybe like right after Lust, unless they Lust early next time. So let me see, about a minute in. So after your second lunar, between your second lunar and your second solar, pop innervate. Oh, dude. Then you got Lunar and you were casting Wrath. It should all be Starfire. At least from here. Down to like here. Starfire. Second Treant. Nice. Nice. Love to see the second Treant. You keep insect swarming at the end of the fight. Maybe you probably ran out of mana, actually. So that's fine, because the fight still lasted another like 20 seconds. And you were so yeah, never mind. Kid aggro was just, yeah, I got you. Got you, dude. But for a 5 minute, 50-second fight, let's see what you did. 2.8. It's hard to get DPS higher than that for that long of a fight, man. Yeah, like your Starfire crit chance should be well over that. It should be like 70%. The mana. The mana's gone. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this guild group. Alright, so what spec would I make? I should make a spec for tonight, actually. A 10-man spec. Let me see what our comp is. I think we have replenishment. Because we have a hunter. Hope that hunter's the right spec, though. Okay. I've got Pally Tank. I've got Feral. Got a Frost DK. Got a Rogue. Got a Shadow Priest. Holy Pally. Resto Shaman. Warlock. Mage. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on our token. The other group has 1, 2, 3. The other group has 3 on the token. No, they have 4. They have the mage.
Stop yelling, damn it!
1, 2, 3, 4. Sucks having so many different classes on the same token. But yeah, we have 2 Pally. Pally, Rhett gives replenishment. We had a hunter. Oh, we have a Shadow Priest. Never mind. So we're good. We have Shadow Priest. Tool. Talent. So do I try the insects? I mean, getting Moonglow is going to be nice. No improvement Moonfire, but Moonglow. I don't even know if I want improved insect swarm at this point. I'm not putting if I don't want to put Moonfire up, I don't want to have improved insect. I don't know if I can be greedy with my talents or not. How we looking? 2 points left for that. I might try this. Kind of a weird one, huh? Yeah, I think I'll send this one and see how I like it for tonight. The glyphs.
Pressure, little tight.
Glyphs, I went what? Starfall. Focus. I might just do insect swarm. Which of my 2 specs do I want to get rid of? This was my AoE spec. I mean, I think I need to get rid of both of them. Activate the. I wish to unlearn my talents. Ooh, actually,
Grass.
am I still over? I'm still 2% over hit cap, so I can throw one of my balance of power points somewhere else. I can either full send fucking Alkin, or I can just throw one in an improved insect swarm. I mean, I could even throw one in Dream State. I'm too worried about mana. With Moonglow, I shouldn't be worried about full send Alkin. I gotta do a poll. I put the last point in Owl. Vulcan Frenzy. Alright, the first 5 votes count.
Yeah.
The answer is no, I'm going Insect Swarm, I guess. So yes for Alkin, no for Insect Swarm. Three votes. 2 more. Yes already win. No, yes has 2. No gets another one. Tied.
Even touch that guy.
I mean, even improved Fair Fire. But that's crit for everything, right? Everything. Crit. I just stay 3 votes. Might be yes. Yes, it is. Ten more seconds. I'm impatient. I'm an impatient man. Moonkin it is. Word. Mana, yeah. Oh, it's definitely y'all's fault. It's the two yeses. I'm gonna hack YouTube, figure out who voted for the Alkin Frenzy. Then I need glyph, huh? What are my glyphs now? Focus, Starfall. I just need to change Starfire to Insect Swarm. Insect Swarm better not be expensive. Big ass rat just chilling, bro. Chilling. Does he teleport with me? Come on, little homie. $40 each for some frozen orbs. Also, I've just been greeding and just stockpiling them. Like 8 of them. What am I going to use those on? Hey, a gold 18, bro. Damn something. Legend. Undercut by like a gold. That's a solid undercut right there. It was meant to be. It was like they just put that up there for me. I appreciate you. Is this group not going? How's the group look? Not good. This pains me to do. You don't understand how much this pains me to do. Ooh, baby.
What?
Food?
Almost.
Is that it? Yeah, I need to make a video and stuff, but it's just finding the time. I think Monday I'll have time, so I don't know what video I'll make, but Monday's video day. It's a holiday, so I get it off. Talents for raid, yeah, I just made a new spec I'm gonna try tonight. I got you. Let me add the glyphs actually. Ooh. Never mind.
Do you have the thing? Ever dumped anything?
There you go. This is what I'm using tonight. Actually, I didn't add a point, and there's 1 point left. It goes in Alkin Frenzy. But I mean, you could throw that point. You could throw Alkin Frenzy points wherever you. Well, yeah, you can throw all 3 Alkin Frenzy points wherever you want to. Yeah, I'm trying the whole insect swarm stuff tonight. That's why there's no points in improved Moonfire. I don't even know if I want to keep insect swarm up too much. I might have to play around with that, like how it feels, because I want to be able to have insect swarm, I think, when I move. So I might pop it at the start. That's another thing. I would want it to be like buffed. It's like, do I mark it the war prisoner and then insect swarm at the start? Fairy fire, mark of the war prisoner, insect swarm, treant. 1 point on balance of power. Oh yeah. So I got some new gear from Thursday. I got these legs with 50 hit on them, so I'm 2% over the hit cap. So yeah. Instead of switching gems around and stuff, I was like, let me just try to have like one extra point. One extra talent point. So I'm not stressing on talent. I was like once I get more gear and stuff, and if my hit goes back down, then I'll put a second point back in there. Just cheap, and I don't want to buy more gems. Yeah, that's another thing I'm trying tonight. Because I tried to get rid of some hit. I got rid of this, like I was on 80 upgrades, and I put this 16 hit gem to a 19 spell power, so I lost 16 from the gem, 4 from the bonus. And then I had this spell power hit gem I swapped to spell power crit, and then I have this one as well, and I was still like 0.75% over the hit cap. Hey Sam, that's fine. A lot of people I see that have been using insect swarm don't even keep it up like the whole fight. They use it 3 or 4 times a fight, but it's not like a 90-something% uptime or anything. $72 hit on the Mally chest? Jeez. Yeah, but that was the thing in TBC too. When you would get over hit cap, you just don't put a point in balance of power. I haven't thought about how much value you can get from having another talent point. It's like, is that talent point worth spell power loss that I could have? Yeah, 90%. 90% is pretty high. I need to make my spells macros so they don't go off my bar. I've been being lazy. About to do that shit. Every time you swap specs, respec, all your shit goes off the bar, but not if it's a macro. How simple this is going to be? Titan Steel or Guardian. I've got the Spellblade. It helped because I needed that 30 hit, and it also has more crit on it. So I prefer Spellblade. Guardian has some extra spell power though. A little less crit, but more spell power. So if you don't need the hit, then Guardian's pretty good. That might weigh out better, Guardian. But if you need that hit, it's pretty nice to have Spellblade. Stuck in the first web wrap. Oh. Oh, with lust. I didn't even see the web wraps on that fight. They had assignments for people to break the web wraps out. I was not assigned, luckily. Woo! What was I doing? Doing something. Oh, making macros for my spells. Need the Moonkin form. Ooh, and focus. Or Starfall. I mean, I have a Starfall macro. Where's Moonkin form? Yeah. Oop, there it is.
The hell is that?
Alright, does this work? Yes. Oh, wrong insect swarm. Macros. So I've been respecking a lot. Every time you respec, it takes your talented spells off of your bar. But if it's a macro, it'll stay there. So when I respec the next time, I don't have to go through this and put everything back on my bar. Force of Nature. So like Typhoon, I have a macro for it. So when I respec, Typhoon stayed. Hey, what's up, Hutchie? Yesterday it stopped working. Did you... Ooh, I don't... No, can you link the macro? Like, can you post it on Discord by chance? Or maybe if it works in the chat, it should work in the chat. Force of Nature. Any treant. There, these, right? So, my GM notified me something embarrassing, which I should have checked. Moonglade. Let me go check. Something I'm not proud about. Woo. Adam picked up on it real quick. So you see what had happened was, what had happened was, see, there was this time where this person had their health points go to 0, and I used my rebirth. They came back with 3,200 HP and 3,200 mana. I didn't rank 1 it, okay? I rank 6'd it. But yeah. I mean, this is 18 gold. Like I need to take this from the guild bank. 18 gold, like you're gonna force me to buy a rank of rebirth? Come on. Next, they're going to ask me to get revive, rank 6. Another 18 gold. I'll buy it. Dude, tranquility, bro. When do I ever tranquility? I mean, healing touch. Never healing touch. It's on my bar, but I never use it. I'm not buying Healing Touch. Yeah, I did it the first time I hit 80 on the beta too. Or the first time I even like copied my tune. Spect. I didn't get like the rank 2 Starfall or the rank 3 Typhoon or something. I didn't go train after I learned put my spec in. Oh, dude, I glyph Typhoon. Yeah, I like the Typhoon glyph for raid. But that's why I need to have one raid spec, one open world spec. Because I love my knockback, but just not in raid. Dude, I love it in raid. My tanks would freak out if I did it in Nax. Am I missing anything from the Feral? Like, Feral doesn't have anything good, right? Lucius Bite. Ever you using none of this? Oh, main? Cower? Pounce? Rank 1 Typhoon. Ah. He did it all night. Yo, Jack, I know what you feel, man. I know the feeling, should I say. Like
I'm already in
that
Dalaran.
first Starfall
I can
gets
fly
you
over to
hooked.
Caldera.
So much bait, man. Nice. Alright, Resto. Look, now I have to buy the more expensive Starleaf seeds, too. Am I gonna pay for my Glyph of Unburdened Rebirth? Shit's like 20 more gold? Yeah, that's why I like it for heroics. If I rip in a heroic, I have no problem typhooning. Zero problem. I purposely try to rip. So just so I can use it. Alright, so I don't even know where Ragent Vent is. Dalaran, except for down in the sewers. This is my go-to vendor. Hell yeah. I don't even know what these new seeds look like. Starleaf seeds, 70 silver each. How much is the 50 silver each? Wait, is this really 14 gold? $18 to buy it, 14 for the reagents. Dude. I want a refund from the G-Bank. Oh, I need to fish down here. Someone trying to buy the Nobles deck for 12k. Someone trying to buy it for 10. Someone trying to buy it for 9. 11. Of course. Someone's trying to sell it for 14,200. Ooh, now they're down to 13. The Nobles deck price is insane. Watching people go back and forth. 30 old seeds. Yeah, I should have kept them. And used it for heroics, you're right. We're just gone around the open world, and anytime I find somebody dead on the ground, just use one of my old seeds. But my sewer rat went away. Here, little rat. Let's fish, my dude. First cast. Huh. Thought it was gonna be on the other screen. It better not have bobbed. Okay. A two cast. Two cast, 2E. Distrath, you're gonna try? Oh, you trying to mount run? Okay. What's the cooking? I picked it up. 4 stew, 1 jug of wine. Oh, the tournament was today. Missed it. You've already had a winner for today. Man.
Be off the
Hey, what's up?
Cool.
What up, what up? I'm just about to get this
Cobalt from my engineer.
this fishing hat right here in this bag of treasures.
Yeah, it's up to 428.
Hey. One hell yeah. Nice.
That's what I'm trying to get you.
I don't think I would be that high, but my shit's fucked up, dude. It gives me like, it doesn't give me the points, like the ranking. So it only gives me points for the ones that I have a rank for.
Mine.
I think. Unless I'm just like making an excuse. 81.33. 99. It's 0 from Gothic? I guess that makes sense, it doesn't count. Yeah, it only gives me points for like a third of the fight. Well, maybe half of the fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 17. Scared to look at the realm. Oh, bye. Yeah. Patchwork is the easiest one to look at, so let's check that patch. 248, pretty quick. Oh, you had some people getting it. Hunter just carrying. You bind a bomb in your Starfall? Yeah. So it's just a show tooltip. I'll try to like, nobody post anything. Nobody,
No.
don't post anything. Phew. Got it in. I copy and paste it all. It puts it all in one line. And it looks weird. Look at it. Yeah, 65 crit percentage in Starfire. Nice. 43% in Wrath. Pretty nice. Yeah. A Moonfire user. I respect it. What glyphs did you use? %50 crit with them?
Oh, I forgot I have Crusade.
Force of Nature. Starfire, Starfall, and Moonfire. Interesting. So they didn't lust till 9 seconds into the fight. So I would not put the trance out until closer to the lust time. But yeah, you want your trance as close to the start of lust as possible. So if it's consistent that it's going to be that far into the yeah, it's the first night. Like it's hard to know like when your lust is going out. But yeah, if they say that's when it's going to normally go out, then maybe hold on to Force of Nature until after like your Starfall. So at least it's like 6 seconds into the fight. Because like a third of their uptime was unlusted. Not a big deal, but that's something. They were supposed to open with lust. Oh, this is Badgeries. That looks clean. The wraths. And then we get the Starfires. Nice. Same thing happened to you all night? Yeah. Ours was pretty early, like it was said like 5 seconds in, but he was like, as soon as you can lust. Doing a Nexus. The hyperspeed. So you mark the war prisoner. That's a tough one. Using mark first or waiting and then using hyperspeed. That's a tough one. Because your hyperspeed helped 4 Starfires, then the global for the Moonfire and Insect Swarm. Yeah. It's like kind of want to use the bank on an early Wrath proccing Lunar, so you're only waiting like 10 seconds into the fight, and then you pop your hyperspeed, and then hyperspeed for your Lunar, and then as soon as Lunar falls, you can mark the war prisoner, or like even as soon as hyperspeed falls off, if you're still in Lunar, you can still pop your mark, or be safe and wait for solar and then pop mark. It just sucks because you're losing a bit of uptime potentially by saving it. Got them. Hold dots. I'm still. I don't know. when the proper time to moonfire an insect swarm is. It's hard to say. I guess you have improved insect swarm. Looks like you're trying to keep up the dot for the wrath and the moonfire for the starfire. Yeah. That's another one that's tough. I think the spec I just made, I don't even have it. Yeah. I didn't even choose it this time. This is something I'm trying for me. Unlucky. Should be a lunar like about here. It's unlucky. Is it good to play with Swarm on 2-piece and after I get 4-piece to switch to Moonfire? Because for the moment I only use Swarm, no time for anything else. It might just be Insect Swarm still even after 4-piece. My mana in Nax wasn't too bad. A couple of boss fights where it was a little rough. But I had my own Innervate, so wasn't too bad. You don't think you should stop to... Yeah, like that's... It feels weird to stop to dot. In the middle of an eclipse phase. It just feels weird to do it. Oh, you gave yours away, huh? Because you gave it away early, didn't you? 30 seconds in, you gave it out. It was unfortunate that Solar procced right when you gave it. Hyperspeed and Potion of Speed. Nice. 1.7 second Starfire. You must have like 385-ish haste.
I was like, what the fuck?
You're just below the cap. You're just above the... Just below? Below the cap? 2 feral. Yeah, we have 1 feral. And I think they asked the feral to give it to... Oh shit, I'm about to do the same thing I think he just did. I've done that before. Auto flew over top of that and it dismounted me. I died. Mark. Yeah, like this is a weird one. Like for the mark. Because like Solar has fallen off. The Wrath's not getting the 40% bonus. So I don't think I would want to mark an uneclipsed Wrath or Starfire. If that makes sense. Like, wait. Like, how you waited for Hyperspeed and your Speed Pot for Lunar, do the same thing for Mark. Or pop it right before your Starfall. Yeah, yeah, that was a long, that was a little drought there. Nah, it's good. And then hyperspeed just happened to come up at the end at the wrong time. I mean, you were just under it. That's not crazy. Yeah, what do you have? Like I guess 385 haste? Let me see. It does it really weird. It shows like your max haste that you had. Or is that need a table? I thought it was on the table. 736. Spell pen. I don't think you need spell pen. I could be wrong. I haven't seen anywhere say that we need spell pen for PvE. Do not look at the. Okay, my bad. I'm getting rid of it. I'm sorry. Idol of the Unseen. Bruh, I'm not looking at that either. Not looking. Makes sense that you were using it in the fight now. Now it makes sense why you were moon firing during some eclipses. I want to test something with your logs and see how often Wrath did more damage than Starfire. So we got Patchwork, it did. Culling of Strathholm. Bro. Some Culling of Strathholm logs, bro? Starfire more on a Nubricon. I'm trying to see like which idol would be better, because it would only make sense to me whichever was doing more damage without either idol to buff that one. Wrath, barely.
No! I gobbled it.
Robulus, Wrath. It's almost like a mix. Some fights it was Starfire, sometimes it was Wrath, sometimes it was dead ass even. Yeah, I'm pretty conflicted on which idol to use. The Wrath or the Starfire. I'm gonna try out the Wrath tonight. Yeah, because Wrath is insane. Yeah, it's like 9-10k Wrath, and then Starfire's like 12k. It's only like another 2 or 3,000 damage on Starfire. Like what? Yeah, here's another thing I want to see. Let's see how much damage my this is a bad fight. We ass pulled the fuck out of this boss. I only threw one Serenite bomb, but I used Starfall 3 times. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I thought I had it macroed in. I don't know why I didn't throw more than one. This should have been another 2.8k damage from my bombs. Missing out.
Do you
Ubercon.
need those?
6.4k damage from one bomb. I'm only throwing one though. Oh, I only used Starfall once. Look at 6.4k damage, bro. A crit for 3k.
That's awesome. Yeah.
That's why you gotta macro that those bombs in something. Some people were macroing it into Hurricane too. So when they're doing Crash. But I mean, I'm using Starfall on cooldown too, so 1 minute, 1 minute. Kinda makes sense. Let's see what my biggest bomb was. Ooh, 8.9k damage. It's an extra Wrath crit right there, you know?
Chris?
Ooh, only 5.2. Not enough mana. What do you... Can't just hurricane the whole dungeon and not go ooh?
Back and thought, I was like,
I'm healing. I'm healing. Yeah, I didn't use any sappers. I brought some, but I was like, I feel like it being a 5-minute cooldown, I could just throw 5 Serenite bombs instead. Do more overall damage throwing those bombs. I moon! I've left all my mana pots in the bank. Oh, I got one. Wait for Starfall. Finish off everything. Uh, some cloth. I've actually been getting like way too much cloth. I need to get the glacial bag pattern. I didn't realize there was a 22 slot bag I could be crafting. I put like 3 or 4 20 slots in my bank, thinking that was the max to craft as a tailor. This bad boy. 4 moon. Never mind. Never mind. 4 even weave. Never mind. Nope. I'll settle with my 20 slots. I upgraded from 16s anyway.
oh, I thought someone else told.
Did I hit that guy? I hit that guy. Fuck, that thing goes from so far away.
They were fighting the red. Yeah, we were all just... That's hilarious.
So you see what had happened was...
Actually.
Jeez. Typhoon just wrecks. Fourteens, yeah, I had 16s in my bank for most of the slots. So I upgraded some. I want to replace this 20 with a 24. I like having my bag space. I cleared it out after the raid. Like, I can't handle having 2 bags worth of like consumes and shit. It's shiny. Broccoli. What? I wanted to dance, motherfucker. You just spelled my dance. Tiny baby Boomy. Yes. I swear, if she decurses me, you gonna feel my wrath. No! No! Fuck! Can't have any fun in this group. I pull 1 pack with Typhoon. I pop this while I'm drinking. About to take off. Now I need to leave the glyph on for it. I need to make my other spec. Go back to my heroic spec. Jeez, she launched my ass. This thing should despawn, man. We killed the boss. Still gotta fight the ads. No. Mm. Boom, boom. Hopefully I don't pull from down below or something.
Where's that? I still
Ooh.
think they'll notice it.
Lunar. Anytime. Lunar. Now, the rift pops. Being immune. There's another one. Hidden. I had that. Oops. Ooh, some big Wrathcast here. 9.1k. There was for some quest. I think there were like might have even been for a profession back in Classic. Objective of, yeah, there were for some items from Winter Spring. It was like a little quest line. There was a caster thing. Cap of the Scarlet Savant. Then Alma enchant for 12 dodge. Barrels might have wanted it back then. Yeah, it's just can't vendor them, so just throw them away. Gotta like delete them, I think. Hey. Lunar.
Oh,
Oh. The days, bro. Oh, why am I still in combat? Fuck, bro. I knew as long as I used Mark of the War Prisoner, Lunar would pop, and I wouldn't use my hyperspeed. I knew it. Clear the
stop
spell
that shit.
reflect with Fairy Fire. Rain. Yeah.
Incoming.
Do-do-do.
Oh god, we got the other dragon. Get this dragon.
Let me get a Lunar right at the end of this mob. But I won't have it for the boss. I don't really need it for the boss. I don't want to be casting Starfires anyways. There we go. 4. Okay. Cool. I think I need to do some farming of some herbs. So I need some wild magic pots. I have 6 left. For no great glory. Lish Bloom, I got 10. Then I've got 2 Lish Bloom per potion. Here's the alt. The mining and herbalism alt. Looking fresh, if I do say so myself. Except for the helm. Don't look at the helm. Got the heirloom shoulders, 10% XP. And I got the heirloom chest for another 10%. Lish Bloom, got 13. I can make 11 pots right now. I need more than that. I've been farming in Ice Crown for herbs and Serenite. And we've got raid in 5.5 hours. I'd probably be able to sell the Serenite bars and shit, but I've just been getting them prospected. Oh, because I'm trying to get like gems and shit. So I've just been putting like the gems I don't need in the guild bank, but I'm just trying to get like the red gem, some rubies for myself. This spot's always so nice. There was 3 ore here the last time I was here too. Please, Mr. Risen Alliance Soldier. Oh no! Don't interrupt! Make it to the passage! Go! Hopefully this is a safe passage. Phew. Phew. That's not good to see. But are they an herbalist too? Usually it's just miners flying around. Ooh, hello. Don't have my trance to distract the abomination. Excuse me, sir. Please move. Continue moving. You don't want to. I need to try to like root his ass. He's like, he thinks it's funny. You want this herb? Motherfucker. Forge hook. No! Ah! 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 No! Ping pong with the scourge hooks. Alright, fine. I didn't want it that bad anyways. It wasn't a lich bloom. Keep your ice thorn. Let it be there when I come back around. I'm getting it then. Hello. How does that good? The good, but there's some bad. You're the good. Gather! Oh. Oh, gather. Yes. Woo. This is some intense herbing. Jeez. Ooh, another one. Ice Storm. I've been getting it. I don't know what it's for. Maybe it's for the flask, though. I haven't had any flask made, but I need to get some flask made. Oh. Frostworm, Ice Thorn, 5 Lich Bloom? Damn it. I need to use all my blooms. My gold doubloons. Flask instead of wild magic potions. Let's see if the GM can make. Let's give it up. Wait, but no. This zone is so dangerous. I started to level this guy yesterday because this. I don't want to be flying around dying. I want to like urban mind and peace. It's guarded. I want to be able to kill it. Not run like a little scaredy cat druid. No procs yet.
I have a video.
Ooh, I got a snack. Peace. Tempted to sell some of my crystallized kernel shit. I'm getting a bunch from mining. Using some. Ooh. Actually, I need to craft my Peyton steel.
Find out.
Yeah. Let me find one more herb or mine. I'm gonna craft this. Low on fire. Bars, I got plenty of ore. 57 ore. Cobalt bar. That'd be cool. Be able to pick up bars off the ground. So you mine a node and then there's like a random bar that's left. I've been doing it in small, like 100 ore batches. I kind of want to get like 1,000 to get all that shit prospected at once. Sounds more fun than just 100. Hmm. Yeah, I think this one's gonna sit there.
Both put your
Those things hurt.
because every time I get behind, I get thrown into the next. I'm so
Ooh, the bar. Damn it. Next to another node, though. Oh, it's there. It's a rich one. Then there was a an herb too. Hearth after this. Only a 2? I almost have like one of everything. Now I need another Eternal Fire. I need a Ruby to be in its spot. And crystallized air. Everything.
said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute!
I don't know if I just didn't give it enough time to respawn. I guess I did. This place is kind of contested though. This is everywhere.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Yo, Doc, you still farming Stratholme? Or you, no, you were farming the Mount. Never mind. Keep thinking you were doing it for gold. Yeah, I had more fun in the pre-patch than I had in all of TBC. And then now that it's launched, yeah, it hasn't slowed down. Still way better.
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're done. 'Cause you and I are a secret. You might drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight.
If Blizzard does another season of Mastery, or like goes back and redoes Vanilla, or even TBC, they don't update it with like Wrath talents and shit for Boomy. I don't know. I don't know if I can play Vanilla or TBC again without Starfall and Hurricane critting and not having a cooldown. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I should be able to get the shoulders tonight. A wrong tune. Yeah, getting 2 Valor per day from the daily is pretty nice. I didn't get as many from Raid as I thought I would. Like the 25, man. So I'm doing 10-man max in 5 hours, and half of the raid is on the same token. Oh, I'm gonna need some lucky roll. It's a roll between me and a rogue in the 25-man, but the 10-man's just like main spec or off spec. Yeah, I can't wait to get it. Kind of like not even worried about getting leggings of the wontons, whatever it is. 'Cause I got some hit legs. But I have them fast claws, fast talons. Down there just scraping. Come on, Herb. Yeah, I need to do 25 VOA still. I did 10 man. I did 25. I don't think we're doing 25 VOA as a guild this week. I think next week we are, but I mean 10 man melted.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero.
Wait.
Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
Oh, nobody logged it. What? What? Lame. Destroyed that shit. Oh my gosh. You already ready? Scared. I haven't even looked at bosses in Old War. I think I've done them a long time ago. Just don't remember them. Dude, Old War probably won't be out till like February. I imagine February. Dragonflight comes out next month. You'd have like 2-3 months of Dragonflight. Huh. Need to look at like a video of just the bosses. Fresh my memory. So they can drop chest, gloves, and legs, huh? Valor, chest, glove, legs. Oh, I'm really doing it for the chest and the gloves. 25, man. 10 men's the same. Dang. I'm shocked. Frost Lotus are like, what, 3 gold? Like 2 gold? I guess they dropped in the bags or something, because them shits are a dime a dozen. The Maxna trinket? Uh-oh. The haste one? Oh, Dying Curse. Yeah, they they got they did get the 10-man one. They got Embrace of the Spider, which we don't want a proc for haste. Like the proc in itself is enough to get Wrath below the GCD outside of Lust Nature's Grip. 104 more than our cap. Yeah. The Belt of Potent Chanting. I'm wondering if it's better than Ghost Flick Waistband. Which one's better? Belt of Potent Chanting or the Ghost Flicker? That's got Spirit. This has a socket. Less Intellect. Oof. You could like 19 spell power this one. 30% goes into spell power. Yeah, but you got the socket, so you could get 19 spell power, but it's still only gonna get you. How much spirit is that? How much spell power is
The tree.
17 spell power? 105? So yeah, even if you put a 19 in there, only 96. The 7 extra intellect makes up a little bit of that crit difference. Well, yeah, the bolt buckle's just going to even out. It's going to be a 19 for each. But yeah, only 96 spell power with a 19 gem in there, so potent.
The right setting.
Oh gosh. Government is just blocking the game? You linked something? I can't see the link. You have to post it in Discord. YouTube blocks like any links. Or if you type it, I can look it up. Damn, no. My mustache is itchy. Gotcha. How much crit and haste rating we need for 1% increase had swapped out for the emblem belt, and I lose 1%. That has 48 crit rate. Wait, what? Add the ghost flicker and you swap them. It's 1% and that has 48 rate. 50 int. Yeah, the int's pretty close. Um, .46 crit rating is 1% crit chance. It might have been 25 in TBC. Too many. Oh, they blocked the VPNs too. Jeez. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, how do you get YouTube? Yeah. You were right. Yeah. Oh, this is for Hunter though. Uh. Burning Crusade. Ratings. Rating is 1. Spell crit. Spell critical strike. In Wrath. Aw. At least you can watch. Oh, at level 80, 45.9. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Intellect per crit percentage. For a druid, need 166 intellect. 1% crit? Is that right? Sounds like a lot. Yeah, level 70, 22.08 spell crit. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Seems like a lot of int, though. But when we get 80 intellect on one piece, it's like half of a crit percent, so... I think haste is lower. I think that was a weird thing. 570, I think, is the soft cap. It's like 585 if you don't have the haste totem. But it's 401 if you do have the haste totem. Which haste rating is 1 spell haste. Is 1% spell haste. Early numbers are showing 32.79 rating to gain a 1% gain in speed. $32.79. for haste on that short description. Yeah. So that's why you'll see that there's more crit rating, I think, usually than there's haste rating. Or if it's like, if it's the same, then you're getting more haste percentage-wise, crit percentage-wise.
That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September.
Folks dropping the engineering helm for the tier helm.
I never tell when we say I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith.
For boosting engineering to get that helm, good thing I didn't. Yeah, the only reason to really get that helm is if you're... Oh, hello. Here to help. Oh, to help, to help. Oh, is it bad? Hey, this dude's just letting fucking entangling root kill him. Doing big damage here, 104. Oof. I should just heal him. What I should do. At least with that I can do something. Woo! Nice. Nice. This is farewell, brother. Yeah, the only reason to get those goggles is if you had them for free raid. Once you start raiding and you don't have them, unless you know you're like super low on prio for the helm, it's kind of like, yeah. I had to do it just to do it. Them goggles look sweet, man. I still have them. I've used them for a whole week now, so it gave me something to do. I farmed the shit out of like ore stuff for. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Wish I had the moat extractor. Is this another one? Oh,
Take it back and do that.
They do have some good crit on them, though. I was noticing the other day that we lose like 2 or 3% crit going from pre-raid to best in slot. But, I mean, we get the bonus, the set bonus. So our Wrath and Starfire gets 5%. Losing some percent of crit for like Hurricane, Starfall. That feels bad. So we're really gaining like 2% crit on our Wrath and our Starfire. This one's so tempting, bro. So tempting. Oh, I think I just die. Go for it and I die. Do me well, Treants. Do me well. Oh, no. Go. Ooh. Lost hope. It's not even worth the health pot. I'm just dead. Just dead. Worth. I got 2. I got 2 Lish Blooms. Our stats look like ideally. Ooh, I don't know. Lots of crit. 10% hit, 401 haste, and then like 30 something percent crit. Dude, I got baited fucking hard. Hold on. Since you brought up focus magic, you brought up a salty subject. Very salty subject. Look at this shit. It's gonna take me a minute to find it. Verify it's me. Oh no, you guys know my verification code! Log in before you can. Every time I do anything on like YouTube, I have to fucking do this verification bullshit. It's like I'm just trying to look at my own video, like what? Alright. Salty subject time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Pulled, we pulled. It's not there. Oh, it's a little bit further back, a little further back. Oh, look at this shit. They gave me fucking focus magic, right? I'm like, ooh! Focus magic! Hell fucking yeah! I was pumped as shit. Sit down to eat my fish feast to get my little food buff. I'm like, ooh, focus magic. Gone. Fucking gone. I was pissed. Like, don't give me the buff and take it away. Don't get me excited. Right before we about to pull. So this is how my raid started. I had focus magic It got stripped away from me. I'm like looking. I'm like, the three mages probably just gave it to each other. First pull of the raid. First pull of Wrath. Look what happens. Boom. Fucking dead. If I had focus magic, I could have blown all those mobs up and been alive still. I blame the mages. Oh, I was like, I'm dead! Yeah, I forgot I died. Better to help each other than compete against each other. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know one of the mages must have got chewed out in their little, like, I wonder if they had, like, their own little, like, mage channel to talk to each other. Like, one of the mages must have been like, dude, why did you give it to the Boomy? You need to give it to me. I gave you mine. You need to give me yours. And then it was just stripped away. 200G and Innervate. I thought about doing that shit too. Like, yeah. You want to Innervate? Okay. Gonna cost you. Put it on the healers, then DPS don't compete. Yeah, give it to the Paladin. Focus magic on the Pally. That's the most logical person to give it to. We go on mainstream. Yo, I saw my worst enemy the other day. I forget where I even saw him. Might have been in Wintergrasp. I saw... What's his name? It's my arch nemesis from farming mining nodes. Or Boomkin should be the best choice, but got one Holy Pala. Oh. Yeah, you just give it to your best performing... I mean, do you give it to the best performing Pally, or do you give it to the worst performing so that it helps them improve? No. YOLO, main spec of off spec. Ooh. For fun? Helm, shoulders, and gloves. Holy fuck, dude. Badge farm the 7.5 legs. No, I mean the play is to use what's it called? Let me plug it in here. But the play is to get the Wonton spellcaster legs. So if we look at it from like a best in slot perspective, better with the legs from Drac. Oh, the haste legs. Phase 1 BIS test. I can see. Yeah. Leggings of the Wonton Spellcaster is that's the only set I've seen. Like Valorous, helm, shoulders, chest, gloves, and then those legs. To get like a nice clean 14% hit. Going crazy for the legs, so I wasn't sure if there was a good contested chest slot. I mean, what if you just rolled all 5 tier 7.5? There's hit from the socket bonus on that. A lot of blue gem. Yeah, you would need the hit that you wouldn't be getting from those cloth legs and other slots. That's the main reason to have the Wonton leg. got hit on dying curse, like you have to put hit, like would you have to dying curse and mark war prisoner? That'd be kind of weird. Maybe there's the great staff of the Nexus. 95 hit. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, the chest. I mean, what chests are there? 72 hit from the chest. Is that going to be contested too? You put the chest on. Throw a hit gem in there. Ooh, 1 point away. And I guess if I gemmed this properly, then it'd be over. So, I mean, you could do something like that if this was like your best in slot set. And then, you know, if you didn't want Sundial, you could have Illustration or whatever other trinket besides Dying Curse. But, I mean, that gets you back to the hit cap if you're Horde. So yeah, you would need the gown of the Spellweaver at that point. We didn't have the legs. 91 hit from a trinket? Well, trinket has 91. Battle Master says 95, but I mean it's Battle Master. S- 71. Yeah, I was like 91. Which what the fuck has 91? Oh, with the mace that you mentioned in your prior vid too. Oh, the possible dream. Yeah, you could impossible dream and then you can surplus limb instead of spine. Get some hit from your offhand. Yeah, there might not be a lot of casters going for the chest because they're a lot are probably going for tier since they're going for the legs. Down might be open. I wonder if there's anybody that has gown prioed my guild. Let me see. I think this site takes forever to load. Two to 3% hit from Dying Curse, yeah. Oh, yeah. The other mace is pretty good too. Hammer of the Astral Plane. Pretty good. No one has that on their list. You might be able to sneak it in. Our lists are like set in stone. So if nobody prioed it, then it would just be an open roll. I gotta look at. I think I have leg prio like pretty high though. So yeah, this document just takes forever to load for a while. I don't even think there was that many healers for the torch. Let's see. Oh, they didn't put the loot in. Or do the attendance. Oh, gotta be doing this attendance, man. Where did this drop from? Gown. Alagos. Right? Malik. Eye of Eternity? Chest Guard of the Recluse? No. Gown of the Spell. I don't think anybody has it. Yeah, this would be an open roll that drops for us. Priest, Shaman, Pally want Torch. Wait, where does Torch... Is this Torch KT? We have... I'm 7th in line? The other Boomy's 2nd. But it's a 3-way tie. Yeah, we have Shadow Priest, a Holy Priest, Resto Druid, a Holy Pally, and a Resto Shaman. And then a Boomy, and then I put it up there just to put it up there. I threw it it's at the bottom of my list. The Cloth 25 boots from Malagos. I mean, the Arctic or Arcanic Tramplers. Yeah, I'll be 2nd. Mage gets it first, and then it's a 3-way tie for 2nd, so we'll roll off on the 2nd pair. But I kind of want the crit ones. Kind of leaning towards this crit gear. If I get the 10-man, the foot pads of Malagos, I might be okay with that. But I might end up passing. If it does drop and I win the roll, like I have to win the roll to be able to pass. So I might, if I do happen to win it, just pass it. The main focus, yeah. Like, after I saw the other day that we lose crit going to best in slot, I'm like, that just doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm team crit right now. Bumped up to 4th on Prio by then. Yeah, it'll have dropped like 3 times. Heroic Dractheron Key. You can't handle the eclipse. I want the lunar. You can't handle the lunar. Yo, how much? I've heard somebody said 1,000,000 gold GDKP pot. Are they really getting that high? That shit's fucking wild. I feel like it was just like clickbait on the stream title I saw it on. 200 400. Okay, okay, that's a little better. That's like a little over gold cap, like. So you saw me like looting that and somebody fly down trying to get that shit? Cutthroat world out here gathering. Hey, oh, it's the bait one. Hey, what's up, man? $6K to $8K. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I ain't paying for that. Dude, I really need to buy it. Every time somebody flies by me, I need to put like a separate pot. Every time I see somebody fly by, I put in like 100 gold. Once I get to 5k, I just buy my epic flying. I think I'm already at like, I'm already halfway there probably. Crit gear is the play. Yeah, it's the thing I've always thought about crit is it's the RNG play. Haste, you're guaranteed to have that spell cast reduction, but crit, you never know. You could have 50% crit and only crit 10%. Yeah, RNG is RNG, but haste is that guarantee. You know what your spellcast speed is going to be. Ooh.
Oh shit, I haven't been anything.
Me versus the spider. I think I can spider. Oh,
No.
nothing to see
See
here.
if I'm a-
Web spinner, nothing to see. It's the kitten. The kitten. Perfect. Insect swarm still the way to go. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like that might be the play. I'm gonna use it tonight. I don't think I'm gonna pop it when I'm in a lunar phase though. Like I don't just between eclipses I might throw it up, or I was thinking of just using it when I move. Not even using Moonfire when I move, but just use Insect Swarm when I move. Yeah, I'm trying something different. It's only a 10-man too, so. Cool. Got both. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Can I root you? Yes. No. Hit, crit, haste, spell power, straight int. I mean, my preference is close to that, Doc, but it's the advertised way to do it is hit,
Yeah.
haste, soft cap,
Dragon.
crit, soft cap, back to haste. I don't know where spell power really
Take
falls
advantage
into
of
it.
all.
And then you need spirit to be up in there too. I think spirit goes over int. Seems to be personal. Yeah. And it feels weird too. It's like if you get one crit piece, one haste piece, like Like I almost want to go full send on one or the other. All crit or all haste. Until you get the haste cap. What's that good? Moonfire build the first week, gonna try Insect Swarm build. Lockout. Discord seems adamant on. Yeah, they do seem pretty adamant about it. And I'm trying somewhat of the Insect Swarm. I have the glyph. I just don't have improved Insect Swarm. And I'm not gonna keep like full uptime on it. So it's. I mean let me look at it here. Hold on. Oh yes, I can. I'm in. Okay. I gotta look at some logs here. What up, Barry? Find where you posted them. Log review. Very. There you are. Yeah, I didn't get the Moonfire talent for my insect swarm spec tonight either. Can you link the logs? Yeah. Oh, if you tried insect swarm this. Yeah. How much DPS did you do? 5,300 DPS on Patchwork. 3-minute 30 fight. Ooh, look at all that wrath damage. Look at the gear. Underheart shoulder pads. I mean, they're phase 1 shoulders, but why does it say phase 1? Hit and spirit. That's interesting.
Yeah, we went to go run with Daphne last. We all get into. I get to the dungeon. My ice spirit.
No 2-set? Yeah. Lucius. Oh, you said howdy. Haha.
Let's tell them. Tragedy.
Heroes. No 2-piece tier 7 either. Girdle of Bane. Hit rating. So wait, how much?
Like, spamming like
230.
fucking Judgment of Wisdom, and I'm like, why the fuck won't you go?
Okay.
Look down, it's grayed out. I'm like, fuck.
Wonder. Oh yeah. I mean that's fine.
No. It's a
Forge and Sundial, nice. I like that. You somehow got the hit. I guess you got the hit with your gems and shit in order to use both crit trinkets. That's kind of cool. Wrath, Idol, okay.
Amy over there on the wrong side.
I don't know what's going on over there across the room. She's inking or something.
I'm on my pally.
Oh no.
And the boss and Nexus was throwing us around, and I tried to throw my consecrate down on her, but it ended up like 5 feet across the way.
Okay. Let me shoulders. What are the sockets in these? Yellow? I mean, it's something very minor, but I wonder if you can, like... It's just weird seeing these gems. I'm trying to think, like, if you threw a 16 hit in your yellow socket, there might be some, without, like, seeing it in 80 upgrades to, like, mess the gems around, might be able to move things a little bit. Like you have 16 in there. Like if you 19'd your... does this already have a socket, or is that a prismatic socket? Is there no way to import into 80? I don't think so. Yeah, so like even that change right there, putting in, well, I mean that would only give you some more. Like the prismatic, I think should be a 19 spell power if you can manage it. Yeah, the gems you might be able to move around. It's hard to see on here. Patchwork. Okay. Cast events. That looks clean already. The Wrath. You downranked Starfire?
It all costs the same mana.
Huh?
Yeah.
Bro, what? Rank 10? Rank 9, bro? Bro! Rank 9 Starfire? Bro! That's 500 DPS right there, out the window. 500. This is Lucius's logs, by the way. Not to like call him out, but just so you know he's in the chat. Like, I'm playing with him. We don't need to be too rude. Advise on staff of restraint or war mace of unrequited love. Rank 10 in normal bar, rank 9 in moon. Dude, it happens. It happens. I did the same thing, like, hold on, let me show let me show you a message I got. Looks like you might still be using rank 6 of rebirth instead of rank 7. Yeah, I was using rank 6 rebirth. So, I mean, I did it too. Not with my Starfire, though. um, I mean, look at these weapons. I don't even know where they come from. Said which ones? Staff of restraint. Wait, what is it? It looks cool. 68 crit. It's a lot of intellect. Same with gift. Yeah. I did the same with gift too. On my my secondary spec that I was using for trash. My AoE spec for next. I had 3 instead of 4 as well. Today, like even today. I just swapped it earlier. Alright, what? Oh, I'm getting hit. Way too many people out here flying around farming anyways. Yeah, boy. 108 int. It's like 1% crit right there. Almost. 80 for spirit. Huh? 60. Oh, I was like, you can have a better enchant on it, but this isn't somebody's actual gear. 81 the enchant. Doing spell power. We get 63, 68. What it was? 4 spell power. We're comparing Downranking Wrath too? Oh no. What rank Wrath was it? 11? So it's rank 12? Okay. Legendary parse on Noth looks even better. Oh. Where's Noth? See this parse. 96? 100% for your eye level. Yeah, only at 190 eye level because of those shoulders. No. Nice, dude. I mean, do I need to keep picking this apart? 4 Serenite bombs. I like it. So you macroed it into Starfall. Perfect. Oh, I keep going back and forth. What was the other weapons? Or Mace of Requited Love. MP5? Just the Nexus Mace? Six, 3. And you said a badge offhand. Go check Discord. Do any of you guys know some good gold farm for Balance Druid at the moment? We have Alchemy, Ocean Mastery, and Engineering. This is your only tune. Is that you? There you go. Okay, I was like, wait, I didn't think that was you. It's a little, oh, yeah, it's a little blurry, Where's this thing come from? You looking all evil. Glowy eyes. Bad Word of the Violet. $34 int. 8. 59. 81 plus 60. Enchant. 60 plus 59. 530. This is 50. So the staff has plus 25 int. Spirit plus crit difference Plus 33 crit. Plus. Why is that weird? I don't like that. Offset. Plus 12 spell power. It's 24. 5. It's 38. Oh, I mean that staff's looking pretty nice. Realm first Nax clear. Oh, okay. Conqueror of Nax. I was looking at the mount. I didn't even see the title. Conqueror of Nax. Nice. Staff is what I thought too, just switching from Prebus. Yeah, yeah. It's like you just worked so hard to get your Prebus. You just spent emblems on the offhand. You just enchanted the main hand, and then it's like, well. Cast. We got Treants, we got Fairy Fire, we got the Bomb and Starfall, we got Moonfire, Wrathing, Lunar Procs. A little late on the hyperspeed. I haven't even done this. I need to do it. If you make a macro for your hyperspeed to cast Starfire. Maybe you did, actually, because it's at the same time. It's just weird that it has hyperspeed below. But you actually used it on this cast. No. This is the same cast length as that one. This ended at that time. Right? What is it? I don't know. I don't know how it looks. Yeah, just try to use your hyperspeed slightly sooner. It might not have mattered. You might have got the same amount of Starfires off in the 12 seconds anyways. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Solar, Wrath. This was my play right here. Solar ends, I Moonfire. Just unlucky with the holy fuck. How many Wraths is that? I mean, it ends 15 seconds. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16 Wraths to get Lunar. Bugs? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't macro it then. 16 Wraths to get Lunar. Unfortunate. And then you do get Lunar, and then Star falls off cooldown. Yo, at least you got like an instant solar, pretty much. Like Lunar ended, you put up your insect swarm, next Starfire, boom. Another unfortunate series of Wrath casts. Innervate between eclipses, nice. Lunar ends, you popped your Innervate, good. Hyperspeed, there you go. There it is. A 1.47. Did you get PI? Then you get down to a 1.41 with your speed pot. Speed pot's a little late. You gotta get that speed pot up there. Where you try not to stack them. don't know what the play is. Stack everything is usually what it is. Unclear when to pot. I mean, I think it's usually so like assuming you pre-potted and it came up, that it would be right here, this lunar, like a minute 9 seconds into the fight. You could haste pot this one, but since you have double trinkets, double proc trinkets, I would have at least one of those up, I think. If you have a proc trinket in a lunar, I would send it. And you have like a couple lunars to choose from. Yeah, it's like say you got your Forge Ember to proc as soon as your lunar procced, then I would send your haste potion with that. Yeah, nice. Nice. All those paths. You need, I don't think you really need either one. Engineering is just so good. Like jewel crafting. I wonder how much jewel crafting makes a difference, because you have the static spell power, so every insect swarm is going to have extra spell power on it. Whereas if you're a tailor, only one insect swarm a minute is going to have extra spell power, but it's going to be juiced. See if you can find a trinket proc week. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, you were getting pretty close to being there at the end. Replenishment, Judgment of Wisdom, Moonkin form, giving you some mana back. 336 mana from Moonkin form. Huge. I'm going with mining and swap. Nice. Yeah. The patchwork parse. Break it down. Yeah. I like patchwork because it's clean. Target dummy. Alright, first let's see what kind of DPS we're rocking here. 6,700 DPS. Pretty low if you ask me. No. 6,700's pumping. 2-minute 14-second patchwork. Wick patchwork. Look at that spike right there. Okay, we gotta start with the gear again. Never mind. Power hit. I hate that it shows like purple. What? 15 hits, 16. Yo, you got them. You got the Sons of Hodir enchant? We got the Sons of Hodir enchant? I can't even go past your shoulders, man. 18 spell power, 10 crit. Come on, dude. At least you got the current meta gem, so 5 minutes 30. Yeah, like yours was long, dude. The heroes. You have 2 heroes? Yeah, you got the gloves. Woven, nice. Yep. Plague. Oh, you got the same gear as me, dude. Signet and ring. Like, literally the same gear. Actually. Like, 100%. There's different gems and enchants. Because I got the Sons of Hodir enchant. And you did some weird stuff with your gems. "27 spell power. So you're... What's your other profession? You're an engineer and... What's the second? My bad. What's the second profession? Chanting. Okay, so you have rings. Bro, don't tell me you... Oh, I'm looking at a trinket. I was like, don't tell me you're an enchanter and your rings ain't enchanted. Looking at the wrong fucking piece. 23 spell power, 23 spell power. Okay, okay, okay. My bad. My bad. Wrath item. Okay. 286 haste. Wait, huh? Is that right? I mean, like, you were putting some 16, 16, and an 8, and an 8. Hey, I respect the 10 to stats on the chest, bro. That makes up for the shoulders. You went all in on the 10 stat the chest. But you're an enchanter, so you have Abyss Crystal. But yeah, your hit seems a little high. You might be able to re-gem a little bit for the hit, if that's accurate. You should need 263. Ooh, belt. Alright, enough with the gear. I'm gonna have to die again. No, I don't. I just need to get... I need to get in there, grab it, and go. School needs to pat away. You know, if some level 80 comes down here and just fucking kills everything, I'm stealing it. Dodge. Oh. Oh, this guy's coming too. Yes. Okay. Force of nature. So somebody else had the same issue. It's the first raid week. It's fine. But if they're gonna be popping heroism 8 seconds in, then try to pop your force of nature a little bit. A couple globals later into your rotation. So like, do your starfall. You didn't even have to fairy fire. Nice. I kind of like the mark being popped there. But then you can't hyperspeed your first... Oh. Unlucky. You hoped that the Wrath was going to proc the Lunar. And then you starfired and procced your Solar. I've done that plenty of times. But that works. That works because you had... Wait. You got a Solar proc and you kept sending Starfires. I'm a little confused here. A little confused. Then you popped your hyperspeed. Got another solar. Kept starfiring. After hyperspeed fell off, you swapped to Wrath. Runic mana engine. You to innervate somebody else? Healer? Okay. So mana pot. Unfortunate. Lunar Starfire. Yeah. You're keeping your insect swarm up. Ooh. Wait, Lunar. And then you Starfired, but then you didn't proc a Solar, but you switched to Wrath. You got the Lunar. Unfortunate giving Innervate away during an eclipse. If you know you're gonna have to give it to him, gave it to him, what, like, out in here, wasn't it? I mean, maybe it was right here. They never even dropped below 50%. Okay, they used a mana pot. I was about to say, they better have used a mana pot too. Yo, the other Booming got to keep their Innervate. And you still out DPS'd him by 500? Bro. Don't tell me they used a damage pot too. Speed pot, bro! Bro, I'd be talking to the raid lead. I'd be like, dude, I out-damaged Sick Moose. And I gave Innervate away. Can I please have my Innervate? Can you have them give theirs to the healer? I don't know where the, I don't know where yours went. I thought it was on a different thing. I guess I closed it. I thought I opened a separate tab. Get this back open. What was your rank? Anyway, it was a 99. Sick Moose was a 99 too. Why are they above? Oh, yeah, why are they above you? It was higher DPS. At the end. Wait, how many? You got the 1. You got the 2. You got the 3. So since you're an engineer, you can pop in some bombs, some Serenite bombs, into your Starfall. That'll give you an extra 5 to 10k damage. Possibly. Oh wait, it's only a single target, so it'll give you another 4 to 6k damage. But it's something. Oh, your mana was fine. I mean, maybe without the potion, it might eventually get down. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know if I can get this. Eased me, bro. Ooh, shit. Got it. Yeah, that's all I see. Couple things. Is there another one back here? I saw a second. This? Oh no, that one's. There's no shot. Kind of want to go for it. The I've slowly gathered some mats for flask and potions for tonight. Very, very slowly. Skip. Just speaking of raid, I got 3.5 hours till raid. Oh, gay fish beat me to it. Gay fish from the Wish Factory. No, don't go the same way. There goes my shot at any herbs. Vines. Perfect. I knew I flew up here for a reason. 3 pick. Ooh. That got warm. I've been nursing that beer for 2 hours. Gotta do it. I can't not do it. You live to tell anyone that comes by. It's me. Go time. I slaughtered them. Oh man, get anything. Karma for killing the penguins. Watch a node get taken. Should look through the Tin Man gear. See if there's any particular upgrades. Max. Oh, he's Thorn. There, this one. Ooh, good one. Gimme. Frost Lotus. Perfecto. I've picked one up. Yes, yeah. Oh wait, there was a Lich Bloom up there. Now it says both. And alright, I got pee. We gotta pee. Alright, let me see if there's anything from 10 mans, other than the helm token, that I should be keeping my eye out on. Around to get, yeah. I don't remember if I have to do it for every piece. Filter for one, it filters for all. 25's out. Haste, crit. Lose 47 crit. But gain a lot of, ooh, even more because of the set bonus. Damn. That's tough, dude. It's, what, 12 straight up spell power. But then there's 79 spirit. $36 spell power. Sarth. I lose crit. But I gain spell power. And then I gain another 9 from the bonus. Holy shit. Might have to roll on that if it drops. I think we're doing all Let me double check. I might be getting my hopes up for nothing. Just says next, but might be doing 4. Neck, I already have a 213 neck. I have eternity. I mean the what's it called neck? Drop. Sucks losing the spirit, but I think I would take the chain of ancient worm over that. And then there's the BOE. The BOE. It says plus 15. Wow. Haste. 36 haste. Plus spell power though. Or hit. Yeah. I mean, I got a 213 neck. I don't think a lot of other guildies did, so I'd probably just pass on this. It's like the Nax 10 trash drop. Shoulders. Bunch of shoulders. Those look decent. Lose 2 sockets, but got more raw spell power. More int, more spirit, more crit. I think it probably ends up outweighing shoulder pads. Robulus. But I would want the tier shoulders if the tier dropped. But I'm buying the tier shoulders tonight anyways, so I don't really want shoulders. I'm gonna have tier 7.5 after raid, so not worried about that. Death chill, yeah. Heroes, yeah. Might keep an eye out on the gown of the spell weaver though. Probably not. And scepters have hit. I might grab these just to be able to swap hit around. Yeah, because I got my upgraded bracers. I wouldn't want to take those off. Jeez. Great staff. Sulfur staff. Staffs. Main hands. Oh, the hammers from 10 Man. I would lose that hit rating, which is fine, because then I could just throw that point back in. But yeah, I'd be rolling on the hammer. Soul Blade was another one. Interesting, because it has hit. Same amount of hit. I trade the crit for 53. Cool, and it's got Int and Spirit. Gonna be such a tough choice. We gotta lose crit. Haste. AT, damn. I might roll hammer past Soul Blade. Damn, that thing is nice. I can't. Gotta roll both. $53 crit for a fuck ton of spell. I think I roll on it. Gloves don't care. Belt. Yeah, not getting atrophy. Not gonna get anything better than that. Boots? Yeah, footsteps. Oh. It's the big ticket item if it drops tonight. We got rings. Channeled magic is a good one. Signet. Ooh, a hit ring. Might snag that up. Ring of Northern Tears. Losing that crit again. But I might roll on that. I'll think the Harvester. What trinkets dropping? And man, I don't think there's any good trinket. Race we don't want because it's a proc of haste. Might be the only trinket. The shadow crit, but attack power. Spirit World Glass. Fuck ton of spirit. Four horsemen. Patchwork. Fabulous. Same trinket. Bad. Sense. Bad. Eye of Eternity, Sandman. No trinket. Give him Sanctum. You cast a spell, you gain 18 spirit for the next 10. 180 spirit. Bonus loot. That's the helm. Okay, so a couple pieces, not many, a few. Choice few. Oh. Almost got 3 stacks of each. It might be when I find something else to do, when I get another 7 Lich Bloom. Bait. It's funny, nobody clears that to get it. It's been sat there all day. We're just so lazy to actually kill things. Boom, nice. 3 pick. 2 pick. Big E. Oh, no. Please go away. Whew. I could try to solo some max trash. Get that neck all on my own. Still that thing. Lotus? Yeah. Yeah. Bloom. Ah, moved. One more. Uno más blue. Damn. I need to buy it. Ooh, got it. Gee, first try. I need to buy it. I mean, maybe as I level up and I get gold on this tune, I'll just spend it when I get it. So instead of sending the gold to, I'll just keep it here. Buy it. Ooh, got a titanium, my first titanium today. The Scarlet Ruby, and I will be forever thankful. Eh. Gotta be in mine. Fast, I be. Huh. Wait, clicking it. Ooh. Please walk away. Shoot! I'm not flying. Promise. Phew. I don't trust getting DC'd flying back in. You have a bits list. Yo, what's up? What up, what up? 3 pieces and 25. Same here. Both got 3 pieces. Congrats. I don't know how much I need to send myself. I'll just send it all. Finishing 25. Where'd you guys stop? There was a couple like roadblocks in there. 4 horsemen kind of took a couple attempts because like the healer tanks that were tanking the horsemen in the back of the room had a little trouble. Sorry. For the military, okay. Perfectly hit capped and at 401, nice. Yeah, then you get one more piece and it all goes to shit. I got the leggings of atrophy from Anubricon. Got bands of impurity from Noth. And I got a thunderstorm amulet from one of those 5. Grand Widow Faralina, I think. One that dropped it. I don't remember. One of those. So I'm over 2% over the hit cap. So what I did, I made a spec for tonight and I only have 1 point in balance of power. I got rid of Insect Swarm just to try it out. I got rid of Improved Moonfire. I'm doing the whole Insect Swarm glyph. I think I'm only gonna really Insect Swarm if I need to move. I don't want to Moonfire. I want to have Insect Swarm in case I do move. And then, yeah, no brambles. Still a point in Nature Splendor in case I do use Insect Swarm, so it has that extra tick of damage. No Dream State, but 3 points in Moon Glow since I don't have that improved Moonfire. And then 3 points in Alkin Frenzy because I'm a rebel. Could have those 3 points up and improved Insect Swarm. You're just fine. That would be the smart play. But I want to see what bosses proc Alkin Frenzy. Speaking of, I was gonna look at that. Oh, and I'm switching Idol Raven Goddess for Steadfast one, so I'll have the Wrath on tonight. I think Raven Goddess might have hurt me. Can do counters. Let's see how many rocks I got. $15 procs. Look like Grand Widow rocked. Yeah. Ubercon, I don't think it did. No dice on a Ubercon. I think I need to keep track. Rocked it. Ubercon? No. And Widow. I'll put it what procced it. Let's see. This procs 4137. Poison Bolt Volley.
What mana do I want?
Chaotic.
Same one as the old.
I mean the new version, the new gem, but still chaotic. Chaotic Skyflare Diamond. Huh?
What about yellow side?
I mean, if you want to go for the haste soft cap, you can spell power haste until you have 401. Yeah, spell power hit is veiled. Orange. Huh? Next, nah.
Everything I change out, my hit is.
Oof. Ooh, it did drop. 152. The logs are visible? What do you mean? Oh, for like Alchem Frenzy? Alchem Frenzy? Check. But I did just get the one. It was 152. I only took 2 things of damage. But the web spray doesn't count. I mean, there was nothing. Atlas loot? Good. Tool crafting. Or eh? I mean, I have them in my gear. VEI LED Monarch Topaz. But I have the same Atlas loot that you probably have, and I don't see it in there either. And Weird. Recommendations for non-contested gold farms. Just want to feet up, chill. Rather than sweating over nodes or mob tagging, not bothered if it's not super efficient. The only thing I've really tried is Ramparts normal. And it was about 365 gold an hour. So you can go in there, you can clear it 5 times in an hour. You can fly to the nearest town and just vendor your stuff. And it was just raw gold. It was just vendoring everything. Oh, okay. There's probably a new Atlas loot, babe, from yesterday. Yeah, I hate when I see Alkin Frenzy proc, but it doesn't show that I took any damage. So, I mean, I guess I can look what happened at 152. Spiralings came out. Was I even close enough to take damage from that? I might have. Could have been a spiderling. Look kind of far away though. Didn't really come in until like 154. .2. What did you just say for farming? Ramparts normal? It's the only place I went, and it was about 365 gold an hour. I tried to go into Botanica and do some like bigger pools, and it just wasn't working out too well. I think you can solo a full Botanica. I just don't know if it's going to be worth it gold per hour or anything. So there's one I could look at. This is Nexna, AE. A? Alright, so, I mean, Top, are you... I mean, it sounds like you have a minor. We could look at something. We can investigate. Old track and Halls of Stone. So we can solo Halls of Stone, and you can get the mining nodes in there. So you'll be getting the Relics of Old War, which I know has gone down in price, but or you could just maybe stealth through and then clear the nodes for Serenite. I think it's actually pretty easy. I don't think there's many mobs around. Or so that's like, I mean, that's 10 deposits that you could probably get in 15 minutes. Then you'd have to find something else to do. Soul track, I'm not sure. Show us how to Halls of Stone solo goes. I nice. Got you. I can do a timed Halls of Stone solo. And I can go to the mining node wave first. Damn, song got quiet. We're on a different stream, a different music stream. This one doesn't want to load. Look up talent and glyphs quick. I can rewind and look. Oh, this isn't like a proper spec. This was my trash 25-man Nax trash spec. So I would have some different shit. I would have Dream State if I was using this for a farm. I mean, I need the music too. This one's a little louder though. Festival. Nice. But yeah, I wouldn't have improved Insect Swarm in a farming spec, so those would be in Dream State, and then I wouldn't have improved Fairy Fire, those would be in Alkin Frenzy. There's a big like amphitheater nearby, like a mile and a half down the street, so you can hear the music from those concerts sometimes. Yeah, like that's my preferred farming spec, is swapping those three over. Which I'll probably do that tonight. And then the glyphs, I don't even Insect Swarm, Focus, Starfall. I might not even want Focus. Sometimes I pull things like far away. It's worth using Insect Swarm Prove Talent and Insect Swarm Symbol if you have two pieces. I'm trying it out tonight. So I've got two piece. Here's my spec for tonight. I have Insect Swarm, Focus, and Starfall. But I don't have Proved Insect Swarm. No, this song got quiet. What the fuck? I like Improved Insect Swarm when I was using Moonfire. I was using Insect Swarm and Moonfire. But for tonight, I'm trying no Moonfire and Insect Swarm when I move. And if I just stand still like Patchwork, I might throw it up in between eclipses and just see how it feels. I should have brought health potions. We used to having some health pots as a safety net. It's weird having to be close because of focus. I like it. Ooh, shit. Sprout. Out. Might take focus off. Gotree. Hurt him. 2 damage.
So Dad was looking. One of the things on the section was that out bushing. Dad said he went through the whole damn thing. There ain't nothing. Killed me for brakes. And they didn't say shit about the brakes. Like when I went up, he just told me that the alarm was. That was all they said to me. Do not say that. Don't mark it on the paper. You don't say shit. So Dad placed the brakes. Fuck is my wall?
Medicate. Alright, he should blow himself up here. Or just die. 6666. Short circuit. To the route of the farm in the crown. Like the
Dad, you
the
didn't have to do
Mordrethar
my wall.
area. The XP and Frostweave Cloth farm. Is that what you were talking about? The Mordrethar area? For like the XP leveling? Ooh, shit. Ew. Oh, he's hit me through the wall. Dang, I didn't see like how much gold I started with, but oh well. Oh. I found it. These guys are rough. Big giants. Yeah, they do some damage. The way I had been doing it was bursting them down. Try it again. Pop everything. It actually went pretty clean. Because you can typhoon them, it doesn't knock them back, it just dazes them. I just want to kill the warrior. Then I'll reset. And I'll reset. Solo, yeah. This is how I farmed all of my Sons of Hodir rep. Came in here, I had Netflix rolling, I was just watching Walking Dead. Killing mobs. Getting like 2 to 3 relics every other mob. Speaking of relics, the fear just suck. They just sit there and cast on you.
Someone in your guild have the jewel craft, or you?
The bet if somebody had it. The other one, I'm not sure.
I don't think if I have to tip.
I've been doing 25 gold. If you haven't already found somebody, you can look at the auction house and see what the difference is from the cut to the cut. And then just don't make it as big of a difference.
Gem itself was like
Yeah?
the cut one was like 100.
I just tipped 25.
I was like, I'm not tipping 100.
Talents for PvE. I'm trying a new spec tonight, but this is it. Have it here. I can link. Let me refresh. There's some weird things with it. So I only have 1 point in balance of power because I'm 2% over hit. I got leggings of atrophy. I have 50 hit on them, so I'm rolling with it. So I had one extra talent point to go around, and I put 3 in Alkin Frenzy, but if you prefer, you can put those in Insect Swarm. You can get some in Dream State. Throw them in Improved Moonfire. Like, whatever you want to do with those 3. You shall die. Yeah, man. No problem. Yeah, with that spec, I'm only gonna try to throw Insect Swarm up either between eclipses or when I have to move. So like Globulus, when I move, I'll just throw up Insect Swarm. Didn't pre-heal.
Like,
Ugh.
the diamonds.
Ow. Yeah, the non-pre-heal scuffed me there. Cloth 3 relic? Huge? Baby, can you check that fan to make sure I did it right? I'm still like burning. Damn, it's not doing damage. Try to knock that cast. I don't know if I did or not. Kind of risking it here, running back inside. Got another one. That one died. Despawned. Have way higher rejuve. Way higher regrowth. Kill my pre-hots, bro. What happened? What the fuck? No. This is my other spec I haven't been playing. Everything is scuffed. Yeah. One time I get smacked around in here. Alright, now I'm gonna feel invincible for 6 minutes. Feel the elemental so it doesn't spawn something else. No! Shoo! Shoo! If only I was a miner on this tune. So, first note over there. So you could stealth in, then there'd be that pack around. It'd be kind of hard to get that pack without being able to kite. I mean, Night Elf might be able to do it better because they can just kill one and then meld or something. Like kill one, meld, go to the other one, hit that one, come back. Oh, sorry, did I have that muted? Not muted. Fuck, my bad. There was a gnat. I apologize. I clap loud as shit. So it's gonna be on maybe 30 minutes? Yeah. Alright. So. Gonna have a chat with pumpin' ass Boomy. Morphling. Says he needs like 30 minutes. The rank 5 all-star.
I thought. Like that one, but weapons, and I figured.
This time is a little scuffed. A little scuffed. $20 relics, 29 cloth, AoE blue, some raw gold, however much that was.
Some
IDK,
complete shit. Yeah.
my BFF.
Why would I?
Oh, there's the other. There's a second note. And Shardling, no! Summon one. $11K damage. I got 12K damage. I got to pump through. Yeah, that one might be able to just kill the little guys. Wait for that patrol to go. Kill the shardlings. Pick it. Think it can go like over here. There's only 3 over there anyway. That spawn would be bad.
You know, it's always a good time for Slav Polka.
Alright, trash. Oh, this boss is dead. This one's weird. Don't have focus. Gotta stay kinda close to him.
Let's start slow. And then faster. Guarda tropas. It's time for Boomkin.
I don't know. I'm busy 1 second. I don't know. I never met the guy. He does exist. They do exist. Name that commercial. Oh my goodness. I bet your friends know. I'm a commercial. Even give you a hint. Christmas commercial. K, 7K, 6K, 4K, boom! This is a new record.
You can answer.
Just 30 minutes. That's all it takes to go in there and kill the first boss. That's it. 30 minutes. No? No? What are you asking me? Gloves of the Fallen Wizard? Handguards of the Wild World? Can't click on Handguards of the Defiled Worlds. Is that a TBC piece? I would say upgrade it. My gosh! Those are the KT ones? AJ? I've heard it both ways. Yeah, the Fallen Wizard. 100%. Rest. Come on, guys. You guys got it. Pull it on back. Pull it on back. A lot more. Or to lightning. What? Freaky ass shit is that?
Halfway.
Said, connect me to the internet, please. I'm done charging. I require connection. Ooh, that stinks. Sorry, baby. Yeah, that's where it came from. Stinky. Super stinky.
Oh,
It's my toes. Those are sore. Don't have my little trees. I don't want to be in for the big guy. Oh, there was a second one. Oh, he's back there. This one's almost dead, bro. Dead, bro. Yep. Yeah, just stand there stunned. Stunned from the wrath damage. Do 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 do. Oh, it's there. The other guy pull goes solo. 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 Surprised that shit didn't pull. No. Yeah. Be cool to get gems from engineering. Liz has made some questionable changes already, so why not add gems dropping from engineering? Sounds fair to me.
supposed to.
Some big starfighters here. There's another 11K. There's another 11K. Who are you? Ooh. And I'll keep the potions. Then I got like 8 minutes. 8 minutes ish. Till Morpheus? His name? Morphling? Morphling. Gonna come answer a couple
Holy
questions
shit.
about how they got such a high all-star ranking. Ready. Though. Don't hurt me. It's hurting. Hurting me. Stop it. Only got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Like
5,
I
8 more mobs to kill, but they all have some beefy HP. I want to pull this guy at the same time. Got them. Starfall. Save it. I kinda want to do that again for the next pack. 3-pack. Be risking it. I think these cast probably as well as the pack did. Try it anyway. I got treants.
okay for my phase 1 Vis, do I want 4-piece?
Yeah.
7
Yeah.
4-piece.
Helm, shoulders, chest layer. Helm, shoulders, chest, gloves. Right into the wall. He didn't get knocked. Fuck, bro. See him trying to clap me. Follow up wrath just in case. Oh, what is he doing? Big Starfire. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it to pull 2 and kite like this far away. Hit it. It's gonna kill the big guy next, but treants are on are on cooldown. Should wait. Got like 2 hours till raid. Got like 5 minutes till I get to chat to Morphling. Big Starfire. Got the giant. It's got a pump. All we gotta do is pump. Hots with a light weave. Big starfire. Nope. Knocked. I was like, some big starfires. Ooh. You ready? Okay, coffee. And good to go. Call them up. Pause the music. I'll start voice. Oh, baby. Can I have an open mic? Are you
Yeah,
are you talking? Yo.
whatever.
Uh.
Ooh, I can't hear you. Hold on. I gotta take
Okay. Yeah. 1 sec.
Ah, there we go. Much better.
Gotta turn you up too.
How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Thanks for hopping in.
That's alright, man. I was watching your stream the other day, and I saw you looking at the logs, and I'm like, oh no, he's looking at all the fights I did really bad on.
Yeah. I was just flipping through there. Let me set some stuff up real quick. I'm unprepared. So wait, you play on an NA realm, right? Like a US realm?
Oceanic. So we're
Okay.
Australian. There's like a handful of oceanic realms. They call them oceanic because I guess it's like Southeast Asia as well that plays on them. But yeah, we're on the biggest oceanic server, which isn't as big as all the other USEU realms, but still.
Yeah. Uh,
Are you on one of the mega servers or something?
No, I'm on Mancrook. I gotta look at the server pop, but it's I haven't had a queue, so put it that way.
Yeah. No, that's good. We haven't either, which has been a blessing because I couldn't imagine playing on a big queue because that's what it was like when Classic launched and I had to like log in the morning and come home from work and then I'd be able to play.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I switched to an open mic. There's too much background noise. I'll put it back to push. It's a lot easier
fine.
with open.
I can imagine. It's all good.
Alright, so actually let me try to record this too. If that's cool.
Yeah, man. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. And it's Morphling, right? And
Yeah.
can't really mess that up, right?
That's
Morphling.
my real name as well.
Oh, in real life.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's definitely my real name.
Yeah. What's the last name? Morphling. It's Morphling.
Just Morphling. It's
Oh,
one name.
one name.
I keep it simple.
Yeah. So did you come back for Wrath, or have you been playing all of Classic?
I re-rolled for Wrath. I was playing a warrior through classic and TBC, and I wasn't really a fan of how warriors looked in Wrath. And when I saw how like Moonkin's play, because I got the beta invite, and I was like, oh, I'll try a few classes, and like Moonkin just looked really fun. I knew it wouldn't be the top DPS like warriors were for like 2 expansions, but
Yeah.
thought I'd try something a bit different. Play a caster. Haven't played a caster for a very long time, and no, it's been heaps of fun. It's definitely still hard to beat Death Knights. So there's one in my guild who's
Mhm.
really fucking good,
Yeah.
and yeah, trying to keep up with him has been a mission, but it's fun. I like the chase gameplay. You know, it's if someone's not above you, then you don't really have any incentive to push harder. So it's
Yeah.
been good.
I was surprised because it was hard to get a feel for how DKs were gonna do because on the beta they were just broken for so long with sigil and everything.
Mm.
So I wasn't expecting them to as much as they.
They're just like melee, but also casters. So it's gonna be hard to like keep up with like the consistent AoE and stuff. But they're also really good on single target. Like just looking at patchwork logs and stuff, it like blew me away. So I was like, geez, I really didn't want to play a Death Knight, so I don't have any regrets at all. But because I played Wrath back in the day, and I really did not like Death Knights, and I still don't. So my mission is to keep them down.
And even in PvP, I don't know if you PvP'd much, but quite annoying in battleground, grass,
I did
arenas.
some arena and experienced the 5 6 second spell lock / silence, which was not fun. So I'm pretty salty about that. But that's all right. Not much of a PvP anyway.
So I'm finally looking at your uh, page, all your like your parses and stuff. You still got the Thaddy, the number one Thaddy, 10k
Yeah,
DPS.
Thaddeus was really good. But Thaddeus, I did something which is what I probably should have done for the rest. So like I don't know if you've used the Druid sim off the Discord, the WoW Sims one.
A little bit, yeah.
The opener on it and like the rotation is essentially um besides on the opener, refresh insect swarm even during eclipse.
Mm.
And on the opener, it's like, you know, use your trinket, starfall, treants, and don't insect swarm until you essentially find an eclipse. And I thought that was a bit strange, but I was like, yep, whatever. It's a sim. It probably knows better. Um, and then I was looking at the patchwork logs before I went to bed last night, and I noticed the top druid pass is like 1,000 DPS over the next. Right? I'm like, there's no way
Yeah.
that's just a lucky pass. Must have been doing something different. And lo and behold, he is not insect swarming during eclipse. He's only insect swarming when eclipse ends, right? And he's doing it on pull, so it's pull, fairy fire, and then go through the rotation. Which I was like, you know, that's essentially how I thought it would work. And seeing him do like another 1,000, like blew my mind. I was like, yeah, that's definitely makes much more sense. That's probably how he got the extra 1,000. And on Thaddeus, that's what I did because my mindset was, well, insect swarm's probably not the play. I wasn't really sure if the dot damage would increase with the damage buff or if it snapshotted. So I was like, let's just do insect swarm out of eclipse or possibly only during movement, right? I want to get as much uptime on the damage buff as I can with Starfire and Wrath. And yeah, like it definitely paid off because I broke 10k, which was good.
Yeah.
Is it still number one now?
It looks like it. I mean, it usually updates on your actual like character page. If somebody beats it, it goes down. Here's it still says
Yeah,
1
yeah.
for that, and Four Horsemen's number 2, and then Malagos 3. So Malagos went down.
Yeah.
You had the 100.
Yeah, the on Malagos, it's that same guy who got that top patchwork log. Also, I think got the top Mali log.
So the
Which is strange because our Malagos was really bad. We didn't stack 2 stars. We only got a 1 star stack, so we never got the 100% damage buff. So I think Malagos is an easy one to break. You just have to get all the sparks stacked, and you should be able to essentially beat everyone.
so the guy that got the top patchwork had the Dark Moon Fair buff. Did you have the Dark Moon Fair buff too?
Oh, I did not even. No, we didn't. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
Is it really adding? Oh,
10% damage. Yeah.
oh, okay. Well,
So
that probably explains most
yeah,
of it
I
then.
I don't I don't count it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking how much more that would add because,
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm curious now because if I look at the second top, who's Havu, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's got the W at the end. I'll go to his events. I'm just curious as to what the opener is for these top ones
Oh,
because
beer.
like seeing him that high just like blew me away. And
Yeah.
this guy's doing the rotation that the sim suggests, which is to insect swarm during Luna. I'm just looking at it now, and he's definitely casting it off cooldown. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Mm,
maybe the sim rotation is better, and
yeah.
it's this guy with the Darkmoon Fair.
The second one has Dark Moon Fair as well.
Yeah.
Everyone
Oh wait. Oh wait. What?
have have you from Beef
Yeah,
Bar? They were
yeah.
like the world first.
Yeah, true. No, I didn't even. I always thought that world buffs would be excluded from Warcraft logs. I'm surprised that's even on there.
Like Warcraft logs is a little funky right now, and so is in
Yeah.
game. You can do so many things to cheese. Like
No, I left the Discord because they normally would talk about what was participating in like how to get passes and stuff, like what would be excluded. But after the chicken change in TBC, like there wasn't really anything else I could update on. So I was like, oh yeah, I don't really need to be in here anymore. But it sounds like I need to rejoin to check it because I'm curious as to whether or not they're going to scrub the logs to get rid of them because that's a pretty big increase if that's the case. It doesn't seem fair, but anyway.
the third one, it looks like number 3. I don't see the uh
The
boom
boom bus.
bussy. Yeah,
That's a good name. I like it.
they don't have the Dark Moon Fair. What did they get? 6,800 still.
What I did get though, which I don't know if the other druids did, was I was getting power infusion and I had the
Hmm.
mage buff.
Oh yeah, focus magic.
So I don't know if you got a mage in your guild, but an argument
Yeah.
you can probably use focus magic is like Moonkins probably have the highest average crit rate among all the casters. So for uptime on the mage, you're probably the best candidate for focus magic. It may not be the best DPS raid wide. I honestly haven't even bothered to calculate it. It doesn't really matter because it's pretty comparable with other classes. But when it comes to uptime on the buff, Moonkins would have the highest uptime just because your average crit rate is just that much higher. You're popping Starfire on the pool, so you're essentially getting up the buff for the mage straight away. And by the time Starfire falls off, you're already in a lunar eclipse. So they're going to have full uptime for all of that as well. So the only time, the uptime is essentially the lowest is outside of your lunar eclipse, which is, 50 to 60% of the fight. So if you average it between the two, you're looking at 50 to 55% average crit rate. So it just makes sense. If you ever had to argue for it, that would be the reason why.
Yeah. We have 3 mages, and what
Oh,
happened
easier.
was right before we did our first trash pack over, I had focus magic. I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" And then not 5 seconds later, they put it on the other mage. They did their
That's just
triangle circle of focus magic, and I was like, "Oh man!"
that's just boring. Nah, you have to get the buff. I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't really add that much, but it just makes sense for the Moonkin to get it because you're not crit capped yet. It's going to give you
yeah.
massive uptime for Luna, and it means the mage is going to have more uptime. But if they're doing it to be fair, I mean that makes sense. You can't really argue with that, but it's cringe.
So it looks like Boom Bussy barely didn't get the pre-pop off.
Yeah, I saw that as
Like
well.
point oh 0.84 seconds, they pop their wild man.
Were you pre-potting and stuff as well?
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, we had an ass pull the last 2 attempts on Patchwork that we did. We killed it. I think it was the 3rd attempt, but yeah, we had 2 ass pulls back to back, so ours was pretty scuffed.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think I just pre-potted wild magic on patchwork and then used a normal like the old haste potion during the fight. But from next week I'll be going super sweat and wild magic and then using potion of speed. It's only because I didn't really expect to do that well on week 1 because I got pretty unlucky with Mark of the War Prisoner. I still don't have it. I've been doing it every day. Um, and like getting that essentially makes it so I can gem, spell power instead of hit across like 3 items. So it's like it's like 30 DPS or something difference. I was like, look, I'll just wait one more week and then go super sweaty. But I definitely know now I should have done it from the start. And also, I couldn't decide on whether or not to use trinket on pool or to use NG gloves with your
Yeah.
first eclipse because they kind of overlap. And
Mm,
just looking at some of the top logs, they're definitely saving trinket until after they've used their hyperspeed, which
yeah.
is interesting. The
And
sim seems to suggest that it's definitely better to trinket on pool, but I don't
yeah.
really know.
The weird thing with Boom Bussy's patch is they did Treant, Starfall, Hyperspeed, Insect Swarm, Wrath, till Lunar, and then used Starfire.
Yeah, that's wait, you Starfire much later. That's really
But
strange.
I mean that allows Mark of the War Prisoner to come up off cooldown, or like get Mark of the War Prisoner on cooldown.
Yeah. Like I'm just
So by doing that, they did get a second use of Mark of the War Prisoner. Had they waited for their hyperspeed, second mark for as long as they did in the fight.
yeah. It's
That's what one thing I've been thinking of too. It's like kind of sucks to hold hyperspeed for the first lunar because it takes 8, 10, 12 seconds. So it's like 10 seconds of downtime.
if you had a crystal ball, you could definitely like calculate
Yeah.
which one you're using first based on your kill time. Like if your patchwork is 3 minutes or 3.5 minutes, then it doesn't really matter when you use them. You're getting basically the same uptime. But if your kill is 2 minutes 20, then you definitely want to be trinketing on the pool to get double trinket use. But yeah, like again, crystal ball, blah blah blah. You'd have to like second and
Mhm.
third week logs are going to get so much more competitive just because of that reason. Like guilds know what their kill times are now, so they can sort of calculate. Okay, well, this would be the better timing to use this and use this, and it's definitely going to get harder. So
Ooh. So can you send me your spec? Do you have that saved anywhere?
yeah, but it's probably a bit controversial because I
Yeah.
am a firm believer in getting 3 out of 3 nature's focus in the resto tree.
I was looking at
Um,
15 over there and I was like, what? Where are those points?
And it's only because, even though it's not better across all fights like Patchwork, um, I was fairly certain that you would get spell pushback on a few of the bosses. Namely, if I go to Nax now, actually,
It's just
I'll send you the spec first, and
yeah.
then I'll talk in a sec.
It's just Wrath pushback, right? For that.
Yeah. Where is? Sorry, one sec. Talent code. It's basically cookie cutter, except I'm only running 2 points in Furo, I think.
If you could do the glyphs too.
Yeah, one sec. I'll just start quickly doing this on Wowhead. I think I can send a link through there.
Yeah.
Because originally I was going to run a dual spec with, essentially one for single target and one for trash and cleave. So,
Yeah.
like no Typhoon, no Gale wins. But
That's what I did.
um,
Yep.
I ended up healing in the 10-man and doing a bit of PvP as resto. So my second spec is sitting as resto.
Yeah.
But for next raid, I'll definitely be changing it to the double spec, one for pure single and one for everything else.
And
Because I definitely want to try to get a bit higher of a pass.
I think we might be quicker next. So I don't. I'm switching to just like an overall spec. I'm gonna have like my heroic slash AoE open
Yeah, for
from
sure.
now. Because with
And like,
with both of them, I had glyph of, like the minor glyph for Typhoon to not knock back, and I need a spec that has that glyph. I don't want to keep.
yeah, 100%. The glyph of Typhoon is a strange one because I started using it in dungeons and I hated it. It was
Yeah.
horrendously bad because the pull range was just enormous. I didn't even know how it worked. It got wider, it got longer, and it pulled through walls and through the floor. And I'm just like, no, this is not going to work in a raid. But next round is essentially just a flat raid, and the trash packs have all been thinned out compared to the original one. So I never ever like pulled an extra pack with it, which was good.
Mm.
So I'm happy to to recommend Glyph of Typhoon in Nax at least.
Yeah.
It was safe, and it definitely helped with sort of capturing all the packs. But anyway, did you get the link?
Yeah. And I caused a wipe today with the minor glyph because I pulled a cross of Nexus in a heroic. So I'm like, man, I need to get rid of this. I can't handle having both specs with the glyph.
I didn't. I actually missed 2 points. Sorry, there's going to be 2 more in Fura, so it's 4 out of 5 in Fura.
Maybe.
So this spec was what I was using to dungeon, mostly because I wasn't using insect swarm like at all on most of the dungeons except on bosses. So I was like, you know what, I'll just carry it over into raids because I really just wanted to not put 2% extra damage into Wrath. That's essentially where those 2 points would go. They'd go into improved insect swarm, and I'd have 2% damage on Wrath. And I was like, nah, I'd rather just have a little bit bigger of a mana pool and have the 70% reduced pushback on Wrath. Because even though if I sim having improved insect swarm, 2 extra points in there, because like the cookie cutter is 0 out of 3 nature's focus, 5 out of 5 fura, and then 2 in improve insect swarm. It does sim like 40 to 50 DPS higher than like the spec I'm running.
Yeah.
But the problem, the sim, it's just pure patchwork fight. There's no spell pushback. There's no AoE damage. So on patchwork, it would be better for sure. But there's tons of raid wide damage in Nax. I'm just looking at the bosses now. I don't think you get any pushback on Lotheb, but on stuff like Grobulus and when people are dropping the poison clouds, like that 1 tick of damage you take that gives you a pushback on your Wrath by like 0.7 of a second, that would be enough to essentially reduce your damage compared to someone who has reduced spell pushback, because uptime is always king. Getting 2% damage on Wrath is not better than losing 2 seconds of cast time on Wrath. Like you're getting an extra Wrath out. So that was my mindset. So I thought it was a better overall spec. Next week, I think I'll change a spec, and instead of running, just looking at it now, I might take another point out of Fura to the 2 points out and put it into improve insect swarm. I didn't have an issue with mana at all, except maybe on Kel'Thuzad, I'd use a mana pot instead of a haste pot. And Sotharian on 2 Drakes. I used a Hurricane without an Omen of Clarity, and it really cost me. So I was for about 3 seconds, and everything else was fine.
Yeah, that's that's rough to use Hurricane without it.
I would definitely never use Hurricane on Sotharian with Drakes up without Omen of Clarity, now that I know. I'll fish it with Typhoon, and if it doesn't proc Omen of Clarity, I'm not Hurricaning at all. You might be able to fit 1 in with a mana pot, but getting a second or a third is definitely impossible if you're not using it with Clarity.
So, let's see, did you swap glyphs on any fights? Like Heigen, did you take off focus, or did you just not worry?
So what I did for Heigen, which is probably why you can see my pass, was, wait, did I get a good on Heigen? Oh, I didn't even check.
Yeah, it was 99. Yeah.
So on Heigen, I was debuffed spellcasting speed for about 20 seconds because I was trying to stay in range for Starfall. So on pool, I would Starfall stay close, and by the time I started to move back, I think I got the debuff, or maybe I got it a little bit later. I'm not really sure, but yeah, my Heigen was super scuffed. I had the debuff quite a lot, so I ended up resorting to Moonfire spamming at some point just for the damage, and it worked because I wasn't So yeah, I think for Heigen, if your boss kill time is more than, I'm just a minute and a half, so 2 minutes, but it's less than, I guess, 3 minutes, then you should probably take off the focus glyph so you can hit him with Starfall twice. Otherwise, you're still better running focus, just because you can probably move a little bit closer, risk the 6 seconds of DPS, and if you don't get the debuff, then you're probably going to get the top pass. The person at the top didn't even get a dance phase, so I don't know how anybody's going to compete with that.
Yeah, that's like Belmist and Sunwell. If you didn't get that air phase
Yeah.
and pre-patch, then
But I think that
you were
was the only
99.
boss where I had a range issue because that's what I was concerned with. There would be range issues, maybe on like Saffron and stuff. But Saffron was fine. I just stood behind melee. I did die though because our tank made a bit of an oopsie and peaked during the frost bomb at around 20% or 15%, and he died. And I was next on threat, so I got slapped. Um, so that I'm hoping to redeem myself next week on Saffron, but um, yeah, I don't really recall any other boss having a range issue, which I thought there definitely would be. It was good for bosses like Grand Widow, because you can sort of position yourself to starfall the ads you want to kill and not the ads you don't. If you weren't running the glyph, then you'd essentially be risking starfalling, all 6 of the ads. You
Yeah.
can't really control it. You'd have to, walk off, very specifically to one end of the raid to prevent it. But I don't think it was good for Lotheb. You're not starfalling the ads that spawn. That would be pretty annoying for the rest of the raid. You'd probably be the most hated raider if you did that. And yeah, that's about it. I don't think any other bosses range was ever a thing. It's helped on Gluth. You want to be out of range of Gluth's sphere, but you don't want to be in range of the zombies. So having the glyph for that was good. Even though I tried to pad and starfall when they got chowed, but he didn't chow for like a minute and a half or something. So that cost me a lot of damage. So next week I'll just be starfalling the boss and the boss only. But yeah, that was it. Everything else was fine.
Yeah, on Lotheb, I had focus on. I don't think the other Boomy did.
That's
They
very
they
troll.
they took out one of the spores, and I it freaked me out because the raid lead was like, Starfall just killed a spore, and I was like looking down. I was like, wait, mine's been on cooldown for like 20 seconds. He couldn't have been talking about mine. But then it freaked me out. Like it was in my head the whole rest of the fight. I'm like looking around, like panning my camera, making sure I'm clear before I use Starfall.
Yeah, for sure. Doing that is just like unforgivable to gimp everyone else's DPS. That's one thing you always gotta stay away from. You want to be well liked. You don't want to be the hated guy.
Yeah, we had a weird strat for it too. It was like stand behind the right leg, and then they were trying to grip him in. I don't think the Death Knight grip works on the spores. So it was kind of like
Interesting.
it
Yeah.
was weird because like we're stacked on the leg, but we don't want the spore to get to the boss, and like it was a struggle. We killed a bunch of them far away. That maybe only 1 or 2 people got the buff.
Yeah, that's definitely annoying. Wasn't like we had a few scuffness because like we'd run out and one person would forget, so they'd miss the buff. But at least you're putting the responsibility on them to run over, so that you can't really make a mistake. Um, but I think for next time, if when you do it, as soon as you get the buff, you're probably better off just standing there and DPSing instead of running back to the raid. That's what I was doing. I was running back and losing a lot of uptime, just like spamming Moonfire and stuff. I think it's better just to get the buff and stand still and pump from there. You're in range of everything else.
Uh-huh. Can we break down your patchwork fight since that is the target dummy boss?
So Patrick, I did what the sim like suggested as the opener. I probably didn't do it perfectly. Again, I've never played a druid ever, even on retail for like 15 years. This is my first time, so it was a bit problematic to say the least. There's a lot of Moonfire uses by accident because I played a lot during pre-patch, and I can't unlearn pressing Moonfire, so I was pressing it a lot. But I'll see if I can open my patchwork and make sure it was okay.
Yeah, Starfall, Treant. When did you guys lust? Looks pretty
We were always
soon.
within like 5 seconds. So that's
Yeah,
what we were
yeah,
trying to do. I don't know if because that was our first boss, and I don't know if they actually busted on time. They probably
yeah.
did, but
It's pretty early.
so what I was supposed to do was trinket on pull with the pre-pot, but I forgot, so it came out 6 seconds late. So don't judge me. But yeah, so I had the other druid fairy fire because we're 2, so I got pretty lucky there too. I didn't have to fairy fire. So Starfall, Force Nature, Insect Swarm, and then Wrath Spam for fishing for Eclipse. And then just doing your normal rotation and then Insect Swarming whenever it was up. I still don't think it was better than what the other druids are doing. I know that they were using world buffs, but I still like, how much did I do? Like, how far off was I compared to the rest? 6-3, yeah, because some guys were doing like 6-7, 6-6. I still think, because that was my gut instinct to just insect swarm outside of Luna, not inside.
Yeah.
Because I understand why the sim wants to insect swarm. Essentially, it's always during eclipse. Like whenever I was doing the rotation, it felt like insect swarm was always refreshing during an eclipse. It's because the sim is focusing on having the most uptime of eclipse. So if you're insect swarming outside of eclipse, that's an extra GCD that you're essentially fishing for eclipse because most of your damage is coming from eclipse. So I understand the thought behind it, and it makes sense because the sim doesn't do the extra cast. If you look at the timeline, I think I posted on it yesterday just asking if it was in development, and they said, yeah, like they would fire the Wrath at proxy eclipse, and the sim would automatically put up insect swarm on the opener. So like the sim doesn't take into account the travel time and then the extra Wrath cast. So it's probably overvaluing putting insect swarm up during eclipse because you've got an extra cast in eclipse now because you're not doing that Wrath that's inside your lunar eclipse that you're losing damage on. It doesn't have that in the sim. It's like automatically starting. It knows when eclipse is coming, so it's getting an extra cast. So it makes sense why refreshing it, as a sim does, would be a DPS increase. But in reality, it doesn't work that way. So next week it will be. I'll try it the opposite way, just insect swarming outside of eclipse. I mean, if you probably remember in pre-patch, like the rotation was to Moonfire only outside of eclipse, so it's just a direct swap, I guess, for insect swarm.
Yeah, it looks like your insect swarm is doing about 85, 61 damage, like per cast of it. That was how much like your first one did. So the GCD was like 1.25 or something, and that's like pretty high DPS just on like like effective damage, whatever the term is. But
Yeah, average damage per cast or whatever.
yeah, I think that's why it values it so high, just because overall it does so much damage.
And it's not wrong. Like it's definitely, it's the most mana efficient damage you can do, damage spell you can do. It's an instant cast. You can do it while moving, but again, I think it's just because when it gets its eclipse proc, it instantly would apply insect swarm if it wasn't up, especially on the opener, and that would value insect swarm very high because you're not sacrificing a second and a half of your eclipse doing that extra wrath that you normally would do. So I think if that was in the sim, it wouldn't do it during eclipse. Because I felt sometimes I was in the eclipse phase and missing a starfire cast by half a second. Like I would miss one extra starfire with eclipse. And so if I wasn't insect swarming during eclipse, then I would have that extra, 10, 11k starfire, which, you know, if I'm insect swarming during eclipse, that's definitely a DPS loss, like by a fair margin. There's no way that insect swarming during eclipse would be better if you're missing a cast. Sometimes I wouldn't, but most of the time I would, I felt like.
It still might be though, because your Starfire is like a 1.8 second, and if it's doing 11k, that might not be enough extra damage over Insect Swarm. But did you have the Starfire glyph?
Starfire glyph? No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, so
Starfire is the Moonfire one, isn't it? You talking about the Moonfire glyph?
no, the I mean it drops in Nax, so you probably wouldn't have had it on the fight. But
Oh, you're talking about the relic. Sorry, the relic.
yeah,
Is that what you're talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, so I got the relic much later. I got it at Resuvia. So we did Construct, then we did Spider Plague, and then Military. So I had the glyph for like the last 4 bosses, I think. Sorry, the relic. So I was using the Wrath relic up until then. But yeah, like I definitely understand the math behind how the sim calculates insect swarm, but next week I'll definitely try, at least for fights like Patchwork, the opposite rotation and see how it goes. I think, like especially if you're you're lusting on pull and you got all your cooldowns up, I think delaying the insect swarm outside of Eclipse is probably the play. It seems to be that most of the top logs are doing that, and there's quite a few of them that are doing it. Maybe it's the case where if you're insect swarming outside of Eclipse, your top pass potential is much higher than someone who isn't. That might be the reason why as well. Because if you get unlucky, get any crits, then it's obviously going to be lower DPS. But I find that very unlikely to be the case.
That's what I was gonna try tonight. Even I think only insect swarm when I move. I didn't want to even like Moonfire since I didn't put the 2 points into it. So I was like, I don't want to have insect swarm up and then when I move use low Moonfire. So I'm gonna try that. It might not work that way either, but I
It's
think
definitely worth it, insect swarm, if you don't have any eclipses. Like I think
yeah.
that it's definitely more damage. That's without a doubt, undebatable. But on fights like Thaddeus, that's what you should be doing for sure. As long as you got that damage buff, I wouldn't even be dotting because you're getting most of your damage through an eclipse phase with the damage buff. It also helps if nobody dies, in case you didn't know, because
Oh yeah.
for every person that dies, you get less damage. So our raid was good. Nobody died. Nobody made a single mistake, as far as I'm aware. So we had like absolutely max uptime on the buff.
People died on the beta and it slowed the fight down so much, not having in one person. But
It's
I think we lost one or two, but it wasn't too bad.
it does make all the difference.
So your haste pot, you didn't pair that with gloves, your hyperspeed. You like using them separate?
Yeah, so what I was doing was trinketing on the pull and then hyperspeeding on the next Luna. So I think Luna would come out the second one at like 50 seconds into the fight. So haste pot was essentially not up at that time, and most of the time I would forget to even use it, and I would try and pair it with power infusion. So the disc priest in the raid, I would essentially just send him a message when to do it. But in the start, he wasn't really sure when to do it, so I think we just had like mixed up timings, and I think he might have power infusioned me during a wrath eclipse phase. So
Yeah, that
kinda
feels
wasted.
bad. Yeah.
So it essentially the first half of Max, it was still ironing it out, but by the time I think we got to Thaddeus, he was on point. So what I'd be doing next reset is wild magic, before the pull, and then haste potting on the next available lunar eclipse. I don't really care too much about pairing it with hyperspeed. I don't think it really matters too much. You want to get as much hyperspeed uptime as you can. So, I would be hyperspeeding instead on the pull with your first Luna, then trinketing, and then on the next Luna using my potion of speed. So all your cooldowns are essentially going to be staggered by the sounds of it. There's probably a better way to do it if you knew what your kill time was, but I think that's the safe play from next week.
And I like what I see your very last spell is on Patchwork.
Is it Typhoon?
Yeah, so you were standing on his feet, and then a lot of times, it's been Moonfire. Like, you finish your last cast, you try to like get a Moonfire in, but using that Typhoon, that's a lot more damage. Like it.
Yeah, it's just from I got the hang of it in dungeons to Typhoon at the end, just because I should probably check if it actually does more damage than Moonfire. I didn't even bother to
Oh,
look, but I think it
I
does.
think it does. Yeah.
Yeah,
It can crit for a couple thousand. Moonfire might crit for 1,500 or something.
It's got some travel time, unlike Moonfire. So if I see the boss at 1%, and I know I'm not going to get the next cast out before it dies, then I'll be Typhooning always. That's a bit of extra spice at the end for the extra damage. It may not be enough to get you over the line over the Death Knight, but every bit helps. When I was playing Warlock in Classic, like the last cast would always be a Searing Pain. It wouldn't be a Shadow Bolt because you'd lose that Shadow Bolt in travel time. So it works the same way. If you can't get that Starfire, or if you're casting Wrath and it's not going to make it, just cancel it and Typhoon. it may be the cast that gets you over the line, but always good to add it in there if you can.
Your professions, you're a jewel crafter and
JCNG, of course.
NG. Okay. And
The only like I mean, the dual crafting you can probably swap for something else, I guess. I don't think it really matters what your second profession is.
uh, I was just gonna ask, were you planning on adding bombs into your rotation, like macroing them into Starfall?
So I was actually trying it. I think yesterday. I think I saw one of your posts saying how you can do the at cursor cast Saranite bomb kind of thing.
Yeah.
Although I was trying to do it with the frag belt, but I couldn't get the macro to work. Like I don't know how to at cursor the frag belt. Because essentially that's what the frag belt is. It's just a Saranite grenade or whatever.
I think the frag belt has a cast time, so I want to say Serenite's the only one with no cast time, so you can just macro it
They
in.
all did. Saranite bomb, is that the one that you use?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
you're right. It doesn't have a cast time.
when I
Oh,
leveled
just
up,
used one then.
yeah, when I leveled up engineering, I had so many boxes of them anyways that I'm good for the next couple weeks just on throwing bombs. I threw like 71, I think, throughout the raid
Wow.
night. And
Yeah, like if you're definitely trying to get that 99, that's a no-brainer because I was used to playing melee where we'd be sappering instead of using bombs just because, you know, no cast time, you can move while casting. The grenades were good, but most of the time I was just sappering. But yeah, I was actually trying to figure out how to do it with the belt. I didn't even consider doing it with the normal bombs. I should have been using them because I've got like 1,000 of them from
yeah,
leveling.
I might try sappers tonight. I didn't try them. I don't know if they scale off of your spell power or your crit or anything like that. So I
The
just
problem with sappers is I believe I don't know if it works this way in Wrath. It will put your bombs on like a 5-minute cooldown
yeah,
instead. So you won't, using 5 bombs is better than using one sapper.
that's what I was
But it probably
thinking. Yeah.
depends on fight length.
hmm But if it scales pretty well, then I'm like, shoot, that might end up being better maybe on like a patchwork where it's just a single target. But yeah, I might
It'd be
throw one
pretty
in there
scary to get
tonight.
into melee.
Yeah.
You're right though. Like using bombs is definitely the play if it's instant cast time. Lucky I had some of my bags. I just threw on then. You're definitely right. But I probably wouldn't use them on any single target bosses just because I don't want to burn through my gold too quickly just yet. um, but for something, I'm just thinking which bosses, like a Nubrakan would be really good to use the bombs on pool. That would be insane. Extra, 4K damage or something on the pool. Geez, I don't know what to macro it into though, because I'm
Yeah.
already essentially full on binds from. I don't know if you probably saw it. The hyperspeed accelerator macros are all broken now ever since the hotfix. I've got a
Oh,
macro line that's use trinket, use hyperspeed, cast starfire, and then cancel Q. So that way you can mash it whenever whichever CD's up, and it will use your trinket and then cast starfire, or it will use your hyperspeed. But now that macro is broken
oh man.
ever since yesterday. I don't know. Did you see it happen? Have you got a similar macro?
Uh, I don't think I made a macro. I was planning on making one. I was gonna use slash use 10, which is the item slot for the gloves.
Yeah, that's what I have in
That
the
one that's
line.
broken.
Yeah.
Dang.
It actually it works as long as it doesn't have slash cast starfire. I'll see if I can screenshot it and send it. I actually broke the macro. Hold on. So it looks like this. I don't use it
That's
now,
amazing.
obviously, because it's broken. But like the way that would work is it would
Like I
it
see
would
everyone
prioritize
below me,
using your
but where the
trinket
fuck are
over
they?
hyperspeed. So it would trinket first and then starfire. And then if trinket was on cooldown, it would hyperspeed and then starfire. And the whole reason for writing it that way, so you can mash it and it will always use them before casting starfire. Because if you're mashing starfire, you can't put up your trinket, you can't put up your hyperspeed. But for some reason, if you have any macro with slash use 10 in it and your gloves are on cooldown, it will not cast whatever spell you have in the macro. So hopefully they fix it because it creates another 3 bindings, I think, to if that's broken, which is extremely frustrating. But we'll see how we go. I might just have to take regrowth and rejuve off the bars and put a bunch of hyperspeed macros on the bars instead.
So you got the Starfire relic, switched to using that. Are you gonna stay using that on every fight next week?
100%.
hits
So
under
I
tap.
simmed the 2 of them before the raid, just out of curiosity, and it was consistently outputting 30 more DPS than the Wrath relic, which is pretty significant. And it seemed to do really good. So I'm definitely going to give it another go. It makes sense to use that one over the Wrath one anyway. I'm thinking maybe for Lotheb to going back to Wrath, because looking at some of the top passes, Wrath damage was just like out of this world on that fight. So I think I might try it on Lotheb only, but use Starfire for the rest. Did you want to use the Wrath one instead over Starfire? How come? Yeah. Um, no, I wouldn't be too worried over which one it buffs more. More so like what you get, which one gives you more out of it. Like um, if you're leveling and out in the world, the Wrath you probably get more value out because you might be spending more time casting Wrath. But like in raids, you're using all your trinkets, all your procs, your hyperspeed, your potions with Starfire, not with Wrath. So like you'll just be getting more out of the Starfire relic anyway. The sim seems to suggest that it's 30 DPS higher, and I don't really see any margin for error on that because most of the margin of error comes from using Insect Swarm and the timing of it. So it doesn't really matter which relic you're using for that purpose. And 30 DPS is a pretty big gap for a relic on a patchwork fight. And your Starfire and Wrath casts are pretty consistent across all fights. I'd imagine, even on because when you're moving, you're essentially losing as much uptime on Wrath and Starfire equally. So I don't really see a situation where the Wrath relic is better. If in fact the sim is correct and you are getting 30 DPS more out of Starfire on a patchwork fight, the only fringe case I can think of is Lotheb, really. So I definitely would lean towards Starfire if you got it. But if you did want to use the Wrath one, then I would definitely take 3 out of 3 Nature's Grace because getting pushback on that with the glyph is definitely going to cost you.
Oh, Nature's Focus.
Yeah, that's the one. Nature's,
Yeah.
the one that reduces pushback.
Yeah.
Were you running the cookie cutter glyphs, or were you running? I remember seeing you say somewhere that you were going to try something different.
Yeah, I tried Starfire to extend Moonfire 3 extra ticks. I haven't looked back, seen how much damage my Moonfire
It's
did
on the
compared to
lower,
Insect
not
Swarm
Ellie.
without it being glyphed. Like, I wanted to compare it with somebody that had Insect my own to see, like, there's been so much I've been doing. I haven't compared it. But
What are your thoughts on it? Are you gonna switch back to cookie cutter, or are you gonna stay in
tonight, let me send you my spec for tonight.
I thought you were already locked. Or are you doing 10-man or something?
Yeah, it's just for 10, man. I'm gonna try it for 10.
I think the thought behind it is like running because Insect Swarm is so strong currently because of set bonus and whatnot, and the fact that if you're running the Starfall Glyph, you want to run both of them for more benefit. You can't fit Moonfire in.
Yeah.
Starfall. I'm
Yeah,
using the cookie cutter.
Moonfire I didn't like. See, wait, hold on. That's not
I
the.
think you sent me.
Oh, there's 3
cover.
points left. So the 3 points I have in Alkin Frenzy, and then I only have 1 in Balance of Power because I'm 2% over hit. So that's a niche thing I'm doing
Are you
tonight.
2% over hit? Are you gemming hit?
I do have some gems, but what happened was I got Leggings of Atrophy from Nubricon, and it has 50 hit on it. So when I put them on, I was trying to re-gem. I have a 16 hit gem in my belt, 4 hit rating for the bonus, so like 20 hit there. I threw a 19 in there on 80 upgrades. I tried to get rid of my other 2 9 spell power 8 hit gems, and I was still over cap.
Yeah, that's a lot of hit. Jeez,
Yeah,
I wish I had your problem. I'm constantly trying to reach hit cap with that Mark of the War Prisoner. It's been an
yeah.
absolute pain. But
So
Alkin Frenzy is interesting. I mean, the good thing with Alkin
Like, right.
Frenzy is you definitely have the potential to do more damage to everybody else, but you're gonna have a lot of trouble procking it. That's for sure.
yeah, I I usually like to have 2 points in there, but I threw a third one in there just because I couldn't make up my mind. I was like, do I
How many
put
procs
one
did you
in
get?
Dream State? Overall, it was only like 17, I think, for the whole raid. But I think I had 2 points. But some like the fights it does work on, it's
Yeah.
nice, but that'd be another thing where if I was really trying to do it, I would have two specs, one with, one without.
I thought
And
does it tick on AoE damage or is it only direct damage that procs it?
it's weird. It does some on both. It just depends.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's definitely a bit of spice to try and get
yeah.
the really high level, but I definitely wouldn't be as consistent because even then, if it does proc on certain AoE damage, like let's say you get Chain Lightning by Thaddeus, it's still a pretty low proc chance. So you've got, you might get Chain Lightning 5 times, and out of those 5 times, you've got a really low chance to proc it. I thought about it, but it definitely would be a lot less consistent, and I like to push for consistency over
Yeah.
over
Cheese.
getting a top pass. Yeah. It's definitely not. If it worked a lot, it would definitely wouldn't be cheesy, but there isn't too much like direct damage being applied to you in Nax that I can think of besides like Thaddeus Chain Lightning.
I
Did
only
I
looked at
notice?
the first 3 bosses earlier when I was trying to look to see what was procking it. A Nubricon, it didn't proc, but I don't think I got hit by the spikes, so that could proc it. So
Yeah, it definitely could.
it could kind of like even out your DPS for the fight if you do get hit by it, I think. So at least you have that 10% damage bonus, maybe. So you can kind of like keep your DPS going. And then Grand Widow, it procced off Poison Bolt Volley,
Yeah,
which
that's big.
yeah, and then Mexna, it procced off of something I couldn't find what procced it. I didn't take damage from whatever it was, but I just got the proc. I don't know if it
That's pretty
was
good.
yeah.
That's 3 out of 3 in
Well,
Spider.
oh yeah, a Nubricon's just a guess. I don't know if that spike's going to, but I assume it.
Oh, I definitely would for sure. Like that's the kind of damage that definitely would proc it. Um, yeah, that's tempting. It's
Yes.
tempting to run it on the second spec for sure, like in the pure single target overrunning
Oh.
improve insect. But if you don't proc it, you'd be pretty sad.
So you're happy with your glyphs for next week, right? Starfall, Focus, Insect Swarm.
Yeah, I think the only boss which it was questionable being Hygen. I'm just gonna like pop it on pool, hope the hunter misdirects the tank so I don't die, and just forget about pressing it again, and just stay 40 yards from the boss because yeah, that casting debuff is very painful. Going from 1 second wrath to 3 second wrath is not fun. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't change anything else. I think the Moonfire damage is just too. The base damage is just too low, like at the moment, compared to Insect Swarm. Like you got like plus 40% is hard to compete with.
Yeah.
The tier set bonus just makes it a no brainer. I think later in the expansion we end up going back to Moonfire. I don't really know. I haven't looked, but if it's in the tier bonus, it's going to be hard to ignore.
So how sweaty would you say your guild is?
Not sweaty at all. Like we've got some really good pumpers, as in we've got some players who like to pass, but we're not a passing guild, if that makes sense. Like as in we don't do any specific strats for passes. We don't, there's no expectation to pre-pot. Maybe on progression and stuff when we're maybe trying to do hard modes later on, it will be to pre-pot, but it won't be for the purpose of passing, if that makes sense. It's more just for killing the fight.
So since you're coming from playing a warrior, do you think flipping insect swarm and getting rid of that 3% hit is a big deal? Does that hunters still give that debuff? Do you know?
I think there's a bunch of classes that give the debuff, and to be honest,
Yeah.
the damage on, as in like the tank damage is super low, even on fights like Patchwork compared to what you'd be worried about. So I don't think it really matters if your guild wanted to be like a pain about it and say, look, we want to be really safe and get the debuff up, then like I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of other classes that give that same debuff. Because I mean, if you think about it, the faster kill time is less damage on the tank as well. So like, don't gimp the druid by making them not glyph plus 30% damage to insect swarm. I mean, that's just crazy. I would definitely just say, look, instead, get the hunter to put up Scorpid Sting. I think it's Scorpid Sting, isn't it?
That's what I'm trying to find. I was looking at the debuffs that you guys had on Patchwork.
Oh, we probably weren't using it because it's kind of nothing. Like, as in the tank damage isn't really a big deal in ICC, oh sorry, not ICC, in Wrath, unless it's like Algalon. Algalon, it's definitely worth having that debuff up. He absolutely slaps. But yeah, it didn't really feel like we needed it at all. It's pretty cruisy in Wrath. But there should be a bunch of other debuffs that do it as well. There should be a cheat sheet somewhere, but I don't know if there is. Yeah, Scorpid Sting 3% for 20 seconds. So if it was really an issue, just ask your hunter to put it up. I mean, it's either you do it or the hunter does it. So make the hunters do it.
Trying to look. Oh yeah, it looks like it's just insect swarm, Scorpid Sting, and they're both 3%. Yeah. Seem like it's too important anyway.
I mean, I don't know about your group, but we definitely didn't have any issue with tank deaths at all. Well, we did once on Saffron, but that was, that was a one shot from the old Frost Blast.
Our Saf was bugged. Like, Saf would go up and then come back down. So, like, you couldn't really see the Frost Orb thing coming down. So it was hard to know, like, when the damage was coming out.
And we were lucky we did 10 man earlier that day, like before our 25. So we got to experience that bug beforehand. So we sort of knew it was happening, which was good. He looks a bit funky. He definitely doesn't fly.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Did you get any gear other than the relic?
I got 4-piece before our 25 man, which definitely helped. I think once I got 4-piece in 10 man, I was like, yep, tonight's gonna be the night. Let's try get some rank ones. So I was definitely lucky in that. I think 4-piece is probably your biggest upgrade.
Yeah.
I think for me, it's in 500 DPS getting 4-piece, which was probably a bit more than it was. It was probably more like 250, 300, but definitely felt good getting the 4-piece. What else did I get? Lost Jewel, which is our second best ring, I think.
Yeah.
It's not as good as the other one. The other one dropped as well, but I didn't win the role. And the offhand, Accursed Spine from North, the crit one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So I dropped.
That's the one I'm after, yeah.
I dropped, I think, 2.5% hit swapping those items. So I'm essentially banking on getting the trinket from Violet Hold either today, tomorrow, or the day after. And then I won't have to regem because, God, I don't want to spend another 400 gold regemming.
Yeah,
I'm the opposite to you right now.
I've been farming ore, Serenite ore to get prospected for my gems. I'm over it right now.
What did you spend? Have you bought anything with your Valor tokens? I bought.
I was gonna ask you that. Yeah.
I already bought tier 7. Oh, sorry, I got tier 7 shoulders and tier 7 helm from 10 man. And then I just bought tier 7.5 from Valor tokens just because there's nothing else really that good to buy. Like, I don't think there's anything else you can buy that's worth your Valor tokens, like, especially if you're short on them, right? You don't want the pants, you want to go for the other pants, the offset pants. And
You,
all the other Valor tokens are just for hit rating items, which aren't very good.
you got the relic to drop in the raid, so you don't have to spend any on that.
Oh, yeah. Can you buy the relic with Valor tokens? I didn't
Yeah.
even see it on the vendor.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a different vendor. It's over on the other side. Well, it's close to the Alliance side, I guess. Kind of near the fishing daily fishing trainer,
Yeah.
like
true.
across the
Hey, babe.
path from that.
I saw it on the on Atlas Loot, and I was like, oh, I wonder why it's not on this vendor, but that makes sense. It's just actually somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have tier shoulders, then you should probably pro tier 7.5 and then go for the relic, and then you're essentially done. There's nothing else you need to buy. If you're unlucky with getting your 4 set, you can probably get the pants as well. But I mean, there's so many ways to get it. I did VOA yesterday and got the Resto Druid tier 7.5, I think, chest. And I got uh, the top PvP chest as well for Resto too. So between VOA, 10 man, 25, like, I'm sure you'll be able to get 4-piece in 2 weeks. There's just so many sources of loot now. I think we ended up with something like 80 epics from our 25 man night. So
Yeah,
it's a lot of abyss crystals on the AH right now.
good. It needs to go down. That's what I spent most of my gold on in pre-patch, was buying those for the +10 to stats, weapon and.
Oh, ouch! Now I went budget. I've only got +8 and +50, which if I wanted to pass next week, I should probably fix that. But I'm still a bit of a
Yeah.
cheapskate. I'd rather wait until it's a little bit cheaper. The guild is currently just selling all the abysses while I think on our server they're up to 250 a pot.
Ooh.
Now they're down to 202. So I think by next lockout or the lockout after, they'll be like 10 gold each. So
Yeah.
the plan is to sell them and sell any and all we get our hands on for now.
I bought my
Did you get any good BOEs?
BOEs. I don't know if we got any BOEs.
We got like 10. We got Surge Needle, which went straight on the AH as well. I think that sold for 17,000. So we're definitely making bank off week 1, that's for sure. You may not. I wonder if you guild even noticed that there'll be BOE. A lot of people didn't. Everyone just assumed it was bind on pickup. But there's quite a bit of loot that drops that's BOE, even from bosses. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Morphling. Yes. There you go. Yes. Whew. Alright, so Sarth, 2 drakes. Are you guys gonna try 3 drakes at all, or just keep
Yeah.
2?
We did 3 drakes on 10 man, or the other group, not my group. I didn't do the first 10 man group. They attempted it, and on 10 man, 3 drakes is very hard compared to 25. So like they tried, I think, for 3 hours. They gave up. They did 2 drakes, no problem. And so in our 25 man, we were like, yep, let's do 2 drakes first, because 3 drakes was pretty tough on 10 man, and we absolutely wiped the floor on 25 man on 2 drakes. So just an FYI, if you haven't tried it, 3 drakes on 25 man is significantly easier than 3 drakes on 10 man. Like 10 man feels very, very difficult compared to 25, just because, if you're not running 3 tanks, then it's pretty hectic to pick everything up. But on 25 man, like, you've got room to run an extra tank and pick up ads, and pick up the extra Drake if you've got more than one to spread out the damage. It's just you've got more bums on seats to do different roles, whereas in 10 man you don't. So next week will be definitely 3 Drakes on 25 man. I'm not sure about 10 man. We'll see how we go. It felt like a bit of a gear check, but 25 man, 3 Drakes is definitely doable if you're not like quite straightforward. There's still a bit of a DPS check to get one of the Drakes down before the other spawns, I think. I'm not really sure. But it was very easy on 25. Like we I think we one shot it. I don't think we had a wipe on 25.
Yeah, we one shot the 2 breaks. That's all we did. We went in there, didn't try 3 at all. 2.
Yeah,
It was close. It was pretty close for it.
We were lucky in that we all did the 10 mans before our 25, so
Yeah.
everyone sort of already knew what to do. It wasn't too scuffed. But yeah, like it definitely felt, compared to 3 Drakes, it felt like a completely different fight. 2 Drakes. So next week will definitely be a 3 Drake only fight. On 25 men at least. I don't know about 10 men. How did your mana go on Sarth? It's a pretty long fight on 2 Drakes compared to all the other fights.
I don't even remember because I know I had to B-res. I don't remember what I did.
You see that the strategy is, this is a secret tech, and I'll share this with you and you only. What you want to do is use your battle res on trash, so that when you get to the blast, it's on cooldown.
I know, I do that, but who dies on Sarth's trash? Come on.
Yeah, that's right. It resets between wipes as well. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, goddamn battle res. Why is it so expensive? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna save mana pot for Sarth always. Lucky being NG with injectors, man. Those mana pots give you so much mana. It's like 6,000 or something. I'll be doing that forever from now on. It's definitely the play.
Oh yeah, I went out of mana, and guessing I mana potted. Yeah, I used a mana injector, 5,300 mana. I innervated myself.
Gee. Yeah, the getting those ads down, the whelps. If you're, I always open with Typhoon, fish for the proc, and if no proc, I think I still went for it. And yeah, a couple times I didn't get it, and I was like, nah, stuff it. I just got to get these ads down. But I went I think just as the last Drake died. I ended up just melee swinging the boss for about 5 seconds to get a bit of mana, and then I got Innervate up, so I was all good from there. So it was only a brief window, which wasn't too bad.
So I got 350 mana from Alkin. Just another thing.
Sarth?
Yeah.
How many times did it proc on Sarth?
Probably just once. Let me see.
Oh, that's rough.
It was probably from like getting aggro on a whelp or something.
Yeah, true. That's jump into bed, taunt a whelp, hope for a proc. It's big brain play.
Yeah. I like that.
I
117.
might actually have the Alkin spec for next week, but I don't know what to drop. I still like Nature's Focus more over anything else for those fights anyway, where there's a lot of damage going out. Because like I think there's like random fireballs that just kind of float around the platform, and if that hits you during a wrath, I think that definitely gives pushback. That's just personal preference anyway.
I mean, you could take even more points out of Furor since you mana issues. It does give a little bit of crit.
Yeah.
You said you were taking one.
Yeah.
Or something. Oh, you were gonna go improved insect swarm.
Yeah, it's more so versus improve insect. I don't think improve insect is ever worth it over either Furor or like in your case, Alkin Frenzy. I don't know, like the sim only, I think it said it was like 30 or 40 DPS, and I prefer the flexibility of, like you said, getting an Alkin proc, which would definitely outvalue it. Getting either Nature's Focus so you don't lose a Wrathcast. I think those are just strictly better in any real world situation. It's just fights like Patchwork where it doesn't matter. Like that's where obviously Improve Insect Swarm is better, and so is Furor.
So for Sarth, you were doing your normal rotation, right? And just typhooning. Get a proc, you Hurricane, and if not, you just go back to the boss.
Yeah, like definitely the it's only because when whelps are out, like if you're like obviously everyone needs to AoE and get them down, but If you don't have an Omen of Clarity proc, you're probably going to go during the fight. So it just makes sense to fish for it with a Typhoon. And I was even doing it on the elementals as well, because that sometimes we had 5 or 6 up, and I think Omen of Clarity proc scale with the amount of like ads you're hitting with Typhoon. So if you're hitting like 4 or 5, you're probably going to get a proc all the time. But like when we're actually doing 3 Drakes, I don't think I'll be AoEing at all. I think I'll just be Typhooning whenever I can when there's a bunch of ads, and then just sticking to single target, because the main issue on 3 Drakes is your damage on the Drake, not on ads. Like your Death Knights and stuff are going to be doing a bunch of passive AoE. You know, warriors are going to be blade storming. There's a bunch of DPS classes that just do AoE naturally without having to change the rotation all too much. So I think like hurricaning is never the play on 3 Drakes or similar. It's probably not even worth it on 2 Drakes, but you got to get that fat pass. So it just depends what your priorities are.
And then Malagos. How did you end up doing so well on Malagos?
I think everyone else just did really badly, to be fair. I don't know if it takes into account Drake damage. My Drake damage was really poor as well. I got focused like 6 times, a whole bunch of times, so I dropped stacks.
It doesn't look like
for
it.
shield. Yeah, we did not have a good melee at all. Like I said, we didn't get a double damage buff at all, just a single damage. But we did. So what did happen is he did his vortex at like 51%. So we were able to damage him for ages during his like RP phase when he's talking, which might have contributed, I guess, to a better pass, because we got him down quite low before he flew away. Because he, after his vortex, he still sort of stands around for a bit during his animation, and then he would fly back up and then start talking. So we had tons and tons of uptime during that, which is just by chance. And maybe I did well during the ad phase. Like I had really good uptime on that. I think as each week goes on, it will get harder, because most guilds will figure out how to do the double stack of the buff, and most of your ranged DPS are going to clue on to how to get more uptime on phase 2. And yeah, if you can get really good uptime in phase 2, that's probably going to push you over the edge anyway. Getting a good Starfall with like 3 ads stacked and stuff, I think that will bring you over the line. I definitely wouldn't change your glyphs for Malagos. I think the Starfall and Focus one are definitely huge on it, because you can hit the ads that are flying as long as they're above you with it. So I didn't ever encounter a situation where there was an ad too far from my Starfall on phase 2. So I
Same
think I
for
was spamming
Sarth.
Insect Swarm as well.
You wouldn't change glyphs for Sarth either, right?
No, Starfall was really like that. Starfall is like your only source of like passive AoE on that fight for the whelps. So if you want to be able to contribute to AoE and not gimp your mana, it's definitely the play to keep Starfall, and definitely keep the the Typhoon glyph on that. Oh my god, if I was not running that glyph, I think I would have been G-kicked on that fight, because I was using Typhoon a lot for Omen of Clarity procs. I think a general rule is just to run the Typhoon glyph at always in raids. It's pushing mobs out of Death and Decay is going to get you some really bad hate mail, because Death Knight's damage with Death and Decay is enormous. And try and convince your priest to give you Power Infusion. That's always a big one.
Yeah. Saw the 2 PIs on Malagos.
Yeah, that definitely helped. It's easy to say, oh, rotation was good, this glyph, but getting a PI is going to put you over any other druid if you get it during Eclipse. So I imagine you're running a Disc Priest, at least one.
Yeah.
There's no better target than a Moonkin in Eclipse, I'm just saying. Because everyone's burst phase is during Bloodlust, and you get essentially a 15-second burst phase every 45 seconds or so. So convince your Disc Priest that's better on you.
Cool. Anything else to add? I've got 45 minutes, but I gotta get a little ready for the 10 mans.
I gotta go have some have some breakfast, my man. But
Yeah.
it's you'll I'll message on Discord, probably on your Discord after next reset if like swapping out the rotation to the other guy's rotation ends up being better. But otherwise, I wish you luck on your next pass.
Yeah, I need it.
We all want to see those juicy 99s in all fights.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, man.
Anyways, good luck, dude. Have a good one. Take it easy.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that was Morphling. If you're tuning in now, he's the current rank 5 all-star for all the 25-man raids. Unless that changed while we were chatting. But yeah, currently rank 5. Still has the rank 1 Thaddeus with a 10k Thaddeus. An insane DPS. Like 5 minutes, 10k DPS. Goodness. Blew the DKs out of the water. Yeah, he knows his stuff. Like he said this was his first time playing like Moonkin in Classic. He came from playing a warrior. First time like being a caster, but he's crushing it. Yeah, he was a little under hit cap, so 1.45%. One Starfire cast missed, one Wrath missed. You bought the Starfire idol? I don't know. I like Wrath caster. Yeah. I'm kind of like, well, we have 2 Moonkins in our raid group, so if it drops, unless I didn't put it on my loot list. Probably should have put it on the loot list. I hope she didn't. Then it drops and she just gets it. Like, no. Oh man. I have an explanation with it. Some items blue versus red. Oh. Let me get some music back going here. Da-da-da. Uh but yeah, I got our raids coming up in 43 minutes. We're doing some 10-mans. I think we're starting at Nax. I don't know if we're doing the other 2 raids because we did VOA on Tuesday. So I don't know if we're doing Eye of Eternity and Obsidian Sanctum after Nax tonight, but at least doing some Nax. Well, I almost finished soloing the Halls of Stone. This is the good loot that I'm keeping. I don't know how much gold I made, but it's taken forever. It took me like 45 minutes. Or would have taken me 45 minutes if I killed the last like 3 mobs in there. Ooh, need to see if I can get some potions made. He is on in Thunderbluff. Gotta get the mats out. Oh. Oh, I want made. Couple flasks. What is it called? Where are they at? Flask. Oop. Gotta get the wild magic. No, I gotta get the flask stuff out first. Oh, that gives 2. Oh. So I only need to get 1 made. That's beautiful that it gives 2 flasks. 2 hours. I could proc some, but he doesn't have the proc. Doesn't have the proc yet. So it's 5 Ice Thorn, 5 Lich. Enchanted Vial. I don't think I have any of those. I'm imbued. Or gold. That's that. And then I need wild magics. 2 bloom per oil. If I do that, that's 25 potions, and I have 5. So I need a stack. Too many. Then I need 25 pygmy. Okay. I think the pygmy can proc. Seven. Oh, I must say these the mats look cool. I like. I don't even know how to describe them. Like, just look cool. Like bold colors, I guess. Look, thanks, man. Thanks. I don't know if I'm going to be using these wild magic pots. I might just want to save them for Tuesday. Be lazy and not farm extra. Get them. Get them pygmy oil procs right there. Yes, dude. Yes. Role performance breakdown and combat log analysis have been posted in the logs and analysis for the first week of Wrath. Going forward, these sheets will be posted in the logs and analysis channel after the completion of each raid. Alright, let's see some good procs here. These sheets contain valuable information about several aspects of the raid that we all need to be aware of, and everyone is expected to review their performance at some point during the week. See if there are any obvious areas for improvement. Also, periodically post brief overviews, takeaways from the weeks. No procs, bro? Thought he said this. I thought potion he could proc. Oh, there's one. Fuck. Two. Back to back. Get three. No.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Say all the words
That's all I get, bro. Two procs, bro.
about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember
Roll performance break.
slip away, it was simpler time.
I used 32 potions of wild magic.
Before you leave, if there's only one
Hey.
you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles.
I think I used the most potions out of everybody. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, one more prize. What is that? Like 1, 2, 3. 3 procs? Can I get a do-over? Oops. Er,
Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. Used to roll in the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along.
30 minutes till we supposed to pull.
Mama told me before you leave,
Do this.
if there's only one thing you remember from me,
Oh, let me pull this out. It's got like all potions. Three mana pots I had to use. I only used one health stone. Some people didn't use any. At least I used one, okay? Damage absorbed. Crossboard, not max rank. Damage done with engineering. Spell farm had more damage done than me with engineering. But 279,000 damage from Serenite bombs. Pretty big. Oh, second. Spell farm got me. 40 mana sapphire. $32 potion. So we both had 32. Had 3 mana pot. That's weird. $71 bombs. They used 108 Serenite bombs. They used 12 and 4. I wanted to see somebody that just used Zapper. Corrupted spells. Caster first raids at 80. Stats. Commanding shout uptime. Point of winter. Critical heals. Critical outgoing. 37.7. Oh, so you can see like spell farm 49%. So I mean, they gave each other their focus magic. So even if I had the 3%, I'd be up to 40. Magic ore would be down to 39. So let me have magic ores. Let me have that focus magic. Adelaide, 2% less. Dodges, miss, critical. I think it's in racials. Kinda low on Mark. My sundial, 119 procs from sundial. Man. Could have used my Mark of the War Prisoner more. I want to see the haste glove too. That might have been back on the other. Raw avoidable damage. Frost breath from Saf. Yeah. Not gonna talk about that. I couldn't see the thing falling. Damage reflected. Ooh. Corruption on Hagen. Oh, I got hit. I didn't even see my health go down. Unless I got hit twice. Negative charge. Charge. Flame tsunami. Yeah. Took one to the face. 33,000 damage though. I didn't get hit that hard. Total. Ooh. Had a lot. Not good. Not good. What we'll do? Some druids. Very fire up top. I think this just means that I popped it first, popped it after. It's gotta be. Fair fire to every boss. Clones? Yeah, dude, I was cloning. KT, I was cloning the MCs. I had people. I had the backs. Earth and Moon uptime. 8%. Moonfire uptime. And insect swarm uptime. Yeah, I didn't really have that much insect swarm uptime. Correct. Grass, a lot. No hibernates. What is that sheet? It's called... It's called Role Performance Breakdown. They posted it in Discord. I don't know if you can just look up Role Performance Breakdown in Google and try to find it that way. I want to say you just pop in your log, like the link to your log, and it ports all the data and just puts it in this format. Care about all of that. Number of AoE casts. 108 hurricanes. Only 78 starfalls. I was kind of light on my starfalls. Not gonna lie. I was holding it. Typhoon. I popped Typhoon more. I don't think she had the minor glyph. Relative active
I'm
percent.
gonna be totally honest. I have no idea
88% active time. Spell farm 100%. Fuck, dude. You had 10%
I would, but I
more
don't know how.
on AoE than I did. How, bro? I was AoE my ass off. Fuck. Seconds active on AoE 636. Seconds active on AoE. Oh, fuck. Class specific cooldown. Innervate used or gained on bosses. 15 on myself. 2 on trash. 15 in bosses. Tricks of the trade. They were tricksing her? Bark skin. I was bark skinning. On trash more than bosses. This is pretty cool. Rebirth? I rebirthed. But I didn't max rank rebirth. So I don't think it counted. I was 1 rank below. I was like rank 6 instead of 7. Now there's another spreadsheet. Combat log analysis. Doesn't even have my shit in there. Is that just because it was bits? Item eye level issue. I didn't have any item eye level issues. Suck it. Me and the hunter spell farm had some. Only 50 to their weapon. Then only 8 to chest. Slacker, man. Didn't buy the crystals. And then Krispy Kreme. 3 of us were pumping. Second druid, nice. Congrats. I'm just slowly burning rested on my ult. Dude, as soon as I left group, I got invited. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need 1 more. Wait, before I go, I need... wanted to try some saps this time. I want to bring too many bombs because then I'll have to make more. I'll bring them. It won't be cheap. What else do I need? Food buffs. 36. 6. I don't know if we're gonna have Fish Feast, 10 man. But I'll bring my own. It's fine. It's fine. Got that. Do I need anything else? Got 2 flat. I mean, I might as well just bring. I think it's gonna take 3 hours to do knacks. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I need to bring. Some runes just in case. Do we have a warlock? We do. I think that's good. Looks like there's 10 people. We need 100? No. Forget what our 10th is. Let me repair so I'm not scuffing that. Oh, this one has the old. Let me see. Reju 15. Regrowth 12. Life Bloom. I thought it was 4. Healing Touch. 4. 9, yeah. This is 7. This is 7. $10 gold.
One no. Yeah, you guys heard.
Ooh, do I need this? Wait. I want to do this
Yes, I do.
spec. Don't I? Just got the bars ready on the wrong spec. This spec. I gotta
Pretty
recheck
hot.
everything. Fire, Starfire. 3. 15. 12. 12. Why doesn't it show bombs? Yeah, I thought the number of bombs is supposed to show macro. Maybe I put the wrong macro on. Oh, I said bomb, didn't it? Yeah. Should show 100. Maybe it's just because I have 100. Like, no. We ain't showing it. Alright, we got the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Gotta use the restroom though before we go. Hope they're not like ready to go 15 minutes early.
Fat chicken.
Yeah, restroom real quick, and then we probably rolled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your own only. So it's looking for only yours.
Yeah.
Show if unit does not exist. What's that? Try that. Try setting that. Show if unit does not exist. Oh, we should grab some feasts.
Maybe it's because it has something to do with the cooldown being displayed. Like, I don't know, but it's definitely not like it's definitely not working like that.
I'm not 100% sure. So what do you... Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things I'm looking at here. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Which one's the judge? Oh yeah, there it is. That little hammer swingy.
Now it's showing that it's missing.
Is it working
Okay.
now?
Well, it kind of hold on, let me reload and see if that works. See, because now it's showing.
Well, if that's what you want, then...
Let's see if it disappears when I tag something and judge it. Oh no, it doesn't
And
disappear.
now it's always showing. So go now. Once you kill that, and then go into weak auras and change the condition back to if it's true, not to if it's false.
Okay.
Because you had modified that, right?
Yeah, I had.
Yeah, let's change that back to how it was.
It's gonna take me a while to kill this. Oh. Instrument, okay. Oh no, conditions. True, okay.
Because this is how it was initially, right? It was
Yes.
active true. Okay, yeah. So let's try it like that. So do that. Set it to true. Reload the UI, and then
Yeah. Got to have the flask on. We wiped a couple times on patchwork, and then I just forgot to put it on. I was trying to save it. I was trying to save it, it fell off. 96% on food buff.
I have this all.
Percentage of fights with a popped post, 52%. I had the highest pre-pop percentage. Woohoo! %. Fights with a potion in fight. Only 84%. This is an interesting one. Boss debuffs. 80% only. Physical. Focus, insect swarm, starfall. Need to bite the bullet and pay for another another minor glove. Would have paid for itself if I got the unburdened reap.
Hey, alright, we're all in this. So we're going to start with Spiderwing. The goal is, if we have the steam to do it, all of Nax, then I, then Sarth. How many drakes we attempt to do, we'll figure that out later.
4 drakes.
Oh yeah, all 4.
Oh,
So
and
awkward.
5 drakes.
Most of the night, you're gonna get to be a cat. There's a few fights when you need to help with bear, but generally you should be a kitty.
Okay,
A fish
thank
feed?
God.
No, I got him.
You got some? Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Crispy, can we get down to closet?
Everyone here? Oh no.
I need to summon.
We have an enchanting group.
I will be one.
Yeah, we have a few.
Do we want to go for any achievements tonight, or just chill?
For this first run, we just want to clear it and ideally do all 3 raids in one night, but we'll see how that goes. For 25 people, it took 4 hours. Not trying to keep anybody too long, so we'll do what we can and not try to sidetrack ourselves too much with achieves. Although some of them we may actually get just by playing the video game, like Patchwork is a fast kill. Why not try for that?
Die.
I mean, we have Go, so we're in good hands.
Alright, Ooster, you ready for a summon?
Stir.
So for loot, are we doing need and pass?
Yes.
Spec off spec.
So for greens, please pass on all greens. These mats are going to fill the G bank. That's the idea. And then when it comes to epics, please need if MS and it's an upgrade, greed if it's an OS. Otherwise, pass. I'm imagining a lot of gear in here is going to be DE'd, and that'll fill the guild bank with more abyss. Because I think we're out.
Got like 7.
Yeah, hard to keep it in there.
Never had any abyss in the guild bank.
Yeah, never had any.
I've never seen any.
We'll put the first
When
ones
they're
in.
there, I think people get them out pretty quickly. But I know I've put in about 10 myself.
I've yoinked a few.
Alright, PP set up.
I
Let's
never
get some buffs out.
saw any. Had to
We might
buy all my abysses. It was painful.
we might want to make a rule in the guild bank where you can only take abyss out for abyss gear.
I was.
Oh, we don't have a mage. Oh, we do have a mage.
I just want to make sure.
Table.
Accusing anyone, I'm just saying they are
Alright,
going
I'm putting
quickly.
a
So
fish. Fish.
Okay, priest buffs place as well. And
Table.
check.
it's awesome. People already have some abyss gear. That's amazing.
Ooh, goodness.
Please be careful with how far you go up on here. I'm going to try to pull these back a bit.
Cool.
So we don't get too many packs at once.
I'll have Saloonum tank the whole raid.
Oh my god, Sloonum needs to keep her shit in check.
Saloonum did fine.
Keep her shit in check.
Saloonum was well behaved.
Should be decursing, I think. Hello. Go Wrath.
Crispy, are you collecting greens?
Looks like people have been collecting. None dropped.
Okay.
It's set to uncommon, so nothing has dropped yet. But I will be collecting them. Yeah.
There's just a tailoring pattern.
DE at all.
Okay, this is more or less the same strat as before, just spread out in a wedge on the side we're facing him now. Make it to a kite phase, we may not. And the ads, when they spawn, I will wrangle them up. Trixing them to me is also a good idea. Teddy's, you good?
I did not grab any water. If there was a table.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Hold on, I have some here. I'll give you
We
each
can
a
we can
star.
do it after.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Should be good. Oh.
Lust.
Juicy Ras here. Come on. 9K, 9K, 8K. Woohoo. 5.8K.
There you go. No kite required.
Oh. And one Emblem of Valor. Perfect.
Still yard.
Tanko ring. This is being live locked, by the way, for any of you sweat lords.
Could we get a table now?
Looking. See it. Anubicon. Ooh, we can get it all in one. At least I got a nature on a moon. Ooh, I get focus. Focus magic.
Shadow prep, please.
Still not seeing the logs. Oh, I might have been green.
Oops, I greeted that by accident.
Were you just passing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the loot rules.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, worked out. I got both. Okay.
Scared to typhoon here.
It's just gonna get DE'd at the end and put in the guild bank. Same with the obviously the book of glyph mastery that
Oh, I
just
pulled.
dropped.
I want to just pump this shit. Have awkward pull one.
This boss is gonna boil down to Zug. Based on how we did Numericon, we should be able to kill her without worrying about anything.
So we can full AoE.
Sorry, what?
Can we go all out AoE?
Yes.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, if you want to try to pad some numbers, yeah, go right ahead.
Oh, we just Starfall.
Yeah. Still, focusing the boss is the prio, but if you're attacking things in the process of doing that, go right ahead.
Cool. Aw, I think I was too far away for fucking Starfall. Idiot. Gotta ingrain that shit in my stand on the boss. Oops, there was a 9k. Trying to catch back up. 6. Scared of getting silence. So lunar. Ever. Now I'm in range. DI'd? I DI'd for a reason?
Oh, I DI'd you by accident, sorry. I murdered myself and DI'd you.
Oh my god, Therese.
I switched my binds around, so
Very nice sword.
Unbelievable. Yeah, grieve.
Yeah, need, pass if for OS.
Fuck, man.
Sorry, greed if OS, otherwise pass.
Yeah.
So cool.
Unbelievable.
He's gonna give you these.
Give me whatever you like.
Where are you?
Jeez.
Here, hold on to these so I don't accidentally DI somebody.
Yeah, I keep that button as something I have to manually click, unless the situation specifically calls for like a Felmist.
Yeah, I don't know what I did.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth putting that to a keybind, to be honest.
Oh, that's actually a good sword. Are we just needing, or how is that working?
If it's an upgrade for you currently, go ahead and need it.
Need for main spec, greed for off spec, pass if don't need.
Congrats.
Give me an unholy paladin now.
I'm in the back, by the way, so Esther's gonna have to carry the healing.
It's alright. Please decurse tanks when that happens.
Did you die?
First. Only 75% though. I mean, from Thursday, you like to push the 100% one. Huh? On Glove.
I'm sorry, I kinda stole aggro there. My bad.
It's alright.
I knew that was a bad idea. I went and see her pushing for it, but I was down.
Frenzy, huge, bro. Huge hurricane. Boom as fuck.
Don't check that yet.
Pull the room. Pull it. Fucking pull it.
Show some balls and get everything.
Get 2 of the 3. One of our healers was also low mana, so seemed like a good idea.
Yes, they're using a poison cleanse totem.
Yeah, for group 2.
Oh, it doesn't. Right. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's raid wide or not. How that works now. Okay.
Oh, so that is one of the few abilities that is still in the group wide, huh?
I mean, as far as I know, I doubt it clears the entire raid. Poison
Okay.
or tick.
Okay, I'll just dispel my group then.
It's like just one incident, then I normally don't. But if it's like building up, then I'll drop it.
He's kind of like looking. It's like, what are you gonna pull? Are we good?
Does anyone need any of my buffs?
I need Shadow Prot, I think.
And Fort. And Spirit. Thank you. So for this boss, the first web wrap, Ishra, I'd like you to do your DP and Hand of the Martyr on me.
Wait, what's Hand of the Martyr?
It is the single target raid sack. It's in the prot tree on
You mean Hand of Sacrifice?
Sorry, yeah, Hand of Sacrifice. My bad. Yeah, Hand of Sac and DP for the first web wrap. When we get to the second one, I'll use my personals. I have a feeling we won't get to the third, but I'll use a different personal if it comes to that. Do web wraps happen in this one? If so, range, please just swap over and throw a Moonfire or Fire Blast, whatever you got. I'm going to try to tank him kind of close to the wall so that's easy to do.
Cool. I don't think I'm popping a potion on. I just got a feeling I'm gonna get web wrapped.
Wait, is that the web wrap or that's the web spray, right?
So yes, the web spray is the big cooldown that's going to wrap up the whole raid. That's the one where you have to be prepared to do your thing.
Lusting?
No.
Yeah, please listen.
No, we're a wall now.
Hey, spiders. Spray in 3.
Come on, crit. Bullet. Fuck.
Oh God, please.
Ads incoming. Spray in 3.
Starfires. Finish him off. Yeah.
Nice work.
Woo!
Nice. Chivos.
Leggings of Discord. Clean first. I mean, other than getting DI'd.
I will do plague.
Shit, it might reset if he pulls him out too far. Oh. Got 2.
Forgot that is a very specific leash.
Oh shit, was I supposed to click that thing at the end?
Yes. That's how you teleport back to the entrance.
Whoopsies. I saw spiders on my right and spiders on my left, and I was like, right.
Just cut the slimes if they're on you. Do you need a summon, or are you going back and do it?
No, I'm coming. I'm right here.
Alright.
I wanted a hurricane. I think there's only a ghoul. Omen proc though? Come on. You have it, right?
Not this space. But, the only thing can wipe us yet again is the curse, so please watch for that and decurse it. We may be even able to kill it before he gets an advent. Possible. Just focus skull.
I was like, wait, did everybody swap off? Oh no. What I have was Wisdom King. It's cool. I forgot to even look. I was like, wait, we have a feral. I don't have might. 3 guards. Sketch. Perfect. I tabbed right over to X. Solar? I'm getting big grass here.
God, those stacks are massively nerfed in 10, aren't they?
They didn't even drop off the first 2.
13 stack.
Yeah, I know. Like we were very irresponsible, and we're still generally okay.
If you run out of our range, you may die though. But
Yeah, we're trying to heal you guys, and you're just running off with stacks.
I got food.
Yeah, those stacks are kind of lame in 10-man.
go ahead and rebuff 30-minute stuff.
25-minute, I would be dead.
Oh.
I pre-pop this one. I have to decurse. I think I saved the potion. I go cheap. Cheap mode, talents and glyphs. Insect swarm today. I can post it after this one. Show it after this. Focus, Starfall, insect swarm.
Thank you for blessing.
Magic ores, getting them. I didn't even have to.
Try and just wait till I see the trends, and then I usually rip it, if I remember.
Just focus spot.
Can't dispel that, sorry.
Might use a potion. Shit, I'm 7.5k. Wild magic after. Wild magic this. I get it insta. Ooh.
20 seconds, keep it going.
Starfall again here. Ooh, teleport! No! No! Dang. 7k.
Let's see. It's easily solo heal this.
My 7k.
Next time somebody will swap DPS.
Can I drop?
This encounter specifically.
.30 of downtime. Yeah, the standard 13 in resto, and then no improved moonfire, no. No dream state, but 3 out of 3 moon. 3 out of 3 Alkin Frenzy, as you can see, it's procced right there.
5. This threat's gonna reset.
And I only have 1 out of 2 balance of power because I'm 2% over hit because I got the leggings from 25 man. Regen. $7k down to 4.8. Rip. And then yeah, the glyphs, insect swarm, starfall.
If you graded something for OS and I won it anyway, please let me know. I'm just greeting to D later.
In order to get a high parse there of like 90 or above, I'm sure that you have to kill him before he teleports.
Oh, no doubt. Alright, this is basically the same mechanically as well, so is Heigen. Keep moving.
Oh, and
Kill the big guy.
Oof. I don't even think they respawn. And man, maybe even 25. Wasn't paying attention.
Big guy.
Got nothing behind us that we killed, I don't think.
I keep moving to the corner. Oh, they don't anymore? Wow.
This one I'll pre-pop a potion on.
If that's too close, just let me know. I'll take care of my own disease.
Trying to get some starfall damage on there, but with focus it's kind of hard. Stood up kind of close there at the start.
We less here or better?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, generally, yeah, that's something I may forget to say just because I haven't let her in a while. But yeah, lusting at the start if it's up is generally a good idea. I'll let you know if there's a specific stuff to say before. Sorry, spaced out talking there.
How am I like not even on the meter? Not even doing 5K? Rank 9 Starfire? What? Ow. Ow. Checked my spells like 10 times.
Your judgment of light core working? Sure.
Not really, no.
Start.
Oh. Shit had me fucked up. Looking at my shit. Man, what the? How did it? Did 9? There's the crits.
Interesting.
Staff is really nice for my tank set. Like, huge.
Sweet, go right ahead.
That demise looks cool AF. I'm gonna have to get one of those by the end of this phase just for OP.
Use your judging wisdom, right?
Yes.
Oh, could we get another table? For the people that died. Something out of our own hands. Not naming
Fish
names.
feast.
Myself.
Wait, what?
I DI'd myself and I killed myself. Or I DI'd go, I should say, and killed myself.
The slow cast debuff?
Just gotta be more range.
Yeah, just get away from him.
But your Shadow Priest, oof.
If I got anything that you would like by me greeting it, go right ahead. Let me know, and I'll trade it to you. What did you want?
The mace.
Yep, there you go. I don't like that this is an actual gauntlet now. Used to be after you killed Hygen, if you killed these things, they stayed dead. And they were part of his fight.
If that or
I hope this motherfucker drops some shoulders. I need hit.
Oh, both have dropped.
Can we drop another fish feast, please?
Yep.
Looking at the old one.
I'm actually not sure how the heal mechanic works this time. In 10. Is it still gonna limit you guys?
Find out. We'll expect it, and if it's not, then see regardless.
All right. Let's let Ishri get off the first big heal on me, and we'll see what happens.
If you need more heals, I have Hem of Hope I can put out.
Okay.
So just call it.
Could we
And-
maybe get a soulstone out?
Yeah, who do you want it on?
On go.
Oh, not one of
What?
not you?
No, it's not gonna matter. This guy's not tauntable. If I die, it's over.
Okay, maybe one of the healers. Well, I don't know. Or it is kind of a DPS race. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, and Go seems to explode himself occasionally, so I'm fine with that on him. He has a res button now. Please redo priest buffs.
My first Soulstone.
Give me shoulders, please, moss man. Fungi man.
Please, we're gonna lust when the first spore comes out and explodes. Please do not kill them if they're next to me. That will screw us up.
Oh, you
I'm gonna tank him pretty much where we did in the 25 man.
You want to lost one the second spore, so all the DPS have it, or just let the DPS get the first one?
I think the first is okay.
Healing's the same.
Okay.
Ooh, 12.7k Wrath? That must have been a... Like, what? Oops. Be wrathing. Falcon Frenzy. Ooh. $6K. Team. Ooh, big wraths. 10Ks?
Alright, Ishra, please
Yeah.
one sec.
I did it already. Oh wait, no, never mind, I didn't.
Thank you.
Falcon Frenzy. More hyperspeed. Rock Lunar. 0.8. Ooh.
Ooh, nice pants.
Pins? But I lost, but I something.
Damn it.
Alright, don't forget to take the next portal. Do A-bomb next.
Hasn't rolled it yet. Come on. Oh, the barrel got it. Damn.
Alright, roll here.
Yeah, I'll Hurricane. Lazy. I'm not trying to single target these. Tab target through. See if these live logs.
I'm proud of us.
Yeah?
2 drakes.
How many attempts?
What?
How many attempts? I was like, y'all been in there for a minute.
I'm proud of them.
Hell yeah. Y'all didn't beta, y'all didn't PTR. Well, I guess Max wasn't on the PTR.
We're gonna pull these out.
You pull nothing out.
I'm gonna pull A-bomb into the other room.
Be awkward if you miss the jump. Tank's HB just drops 30% or whatever it is. Like, oops. Still not going. She did post something.
Okay, keep your distance from that pack. Let's go and restore.
Good job.
Yes, I'm hard. Yes. Yes.
That's done.
Super hard. Trying to find the logs. This report contains no fights yet.
Totem. But all these packs are so miniature sized.
Uh-oh.
Patchwork. Patchwork's gonna get it. Omen proc totem. Call. Call. Boomy's getting totem.
You want any more?
Be one of the ones I'm tanking.
Yes, this is one of only a few.
Excuse me.
Got it. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Maybe.
And changing to my
I just don't have time to eat it. Yeah. That. There's still a couple mobs. Yeah, we got plenty of time to drink till the boss comes back. Good.
So just like 25 man, this is a target dummy fight, but it's super important we get the pull right, and it's super important the tanks are still dumped on heals. I'm expecting it not to be as man intensive, but I think this will be the most intense one of the raid.
We're just both in the same group for Tide,
Oh, for heals, yeah.
just in case. Yeah.
I've still got it. Perfect.
Sorry, I'm just gonna rebuff everybody.
Okay, you got time. And Awkward, just stack on top of me once we're in position.
Yeah, of course. I'm ready.
I'll call for Lust. It's gonna be within the first few seconds, but just let us get in position. Lust.
Pumping him. 7.88k. Fucking go. Woo. It's gonna drop off. No solar. There it is. Go back up to 8k. 8k. Ooh, there we go. Yo, mana is chillin'. Big chillin'. Six, come on, get back up to 7. 7. All these procs. My crits. Rip, dude. No crit. Fuck, bro. RNG. Not on my side. Oh, fuck. A potion. Sustain 6k at this point. One more Starfall? Ooh. Close to finishing with a Typhoon?
Alright, heavy damaging.
Oh.
Nice work, and we got the Achievo. Good job.
Look at that sword.
6k. Ooh. The lock
Can't use swords?
with their fucking...
Yeah, right.
Oh, what's it called?
Oh, there's the
Phase.
Scattering one. Sweet.
Execute phase.
It's got teeth on the hilt. Is that a model of Gressel? Is that what it was called? It's a KT weapon. Like the main hander.
Yep.
Cool. Congrats, Ooster.
Fuck me, I died.
He
Oh,
died,
Sloonum killed you.
died in 25 minutes as well.
It's his Sloonum blew up, not you.
Trying to fuck with the logs. I think I fucked it up. It's not logging.
Oh.
Alright, so long as you're still collecting and can dump afterwards.
Is this one I need to tank? I know there were 2 tanks in 25 minutes.
No, there's actually 3. There's Patch, Thaddeus, and 4H. Not Grob. You're fine on this to go cat.
Sweet.
And honestly, on Thaddeus, you could probably do it in cat gear and be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. Maybe just swapping up my weapon. But probably not. I'm not worried about it.
Whatever works. Alright, let's rebuff and get everybody topped up.
We got another fish feast?
Let's do it before the boss.
Alright, cool.
In case we have any unfortunate accidents during this track.
That'll never happen.
Titty, she good?
Yeah.
I want to get knocked up. I want to see how much damage it does. Ooh. Knock me, giant daddy. No knock. Rip. He's up top. He's chilling on the balcony. Pull them all. He's not pulling them all.
Boss is on the ramp.
But my light we've procced. Need to wait 45 seconds. Not ready. I have ICDs.
This boss is the same exact thing as 25. It's just I'll get the slimes as well. Just don't be in front of them, and we're good.
Feel like we're about to pull. Ooh. Nice.
Just restore mana quickly. If he starts walking away, Ooster, please distract him.
He just distracted. Gluten?
Please, there was a request for a fish feast.
Oh yes, fish feast.
All right, let me put one down.
I don't need it. If you want to do it after the boss, then I'm fine.
No, we're good. We're good.
Where's it?
Walk slowly. Please drop the feast.
Thank you for providing.
Give a little refresh.
You're welcome.
Crispy's a little homemaker.
Fishes are
I'm a
delicious.
strong, independent woman who don't need no fish.
What? I forgot to pre-pop. It's all good.
Stop balling awkward. Go back.
Bless.
Already listed.
It's only 17 seconds into it.
Other way, Insidious.
Oh. Uh-oh. How did... Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you get that disease, you still have to get out.
Creeping closer.
In front of the boss, dude.
Dude.
You're safe to come back.
I wasn't gonna waste like half of it. 3 seconds of it. It's pumping though.
Not bad.
There was a lot of
6.7.
rain damage.
Yeah, people either weren't running out or it was being dispelled or cleansed too soon.
I don't know, like, I don't know who told me to run out, but I ran out and nothing dropped, so I just ran back in.
You need to run out behind the melee, not in front of the boss. You ran in front of where we were running, so they didn't dispel you.
That first time you had it and you ran out and I dispelled you. You did it right.
Yeah, like I only got it once that fight.
Yeah, you did it right. Yeah.
So, Elite Mob, do you have the ability to do like AoE slows? Is that a thing Frosty Case can do still?
20 on patch.
No.
Okay.
That unholy to the AoE slow.
Alright, how do you feel about doing it, Magic? The kiting of Skellies in the back with the assistance of, say, an Earthbind to kite him through? Okay. So I say please drop an Earthbind on those grates towards, like, the middle of them. There should be, like, 3 grates in the ground. Just drop in the mid for her to mess with. If we notice any Chow getting close, please say something. They may be worth switching to and killing, or awkward pulling away if you can.
Yeah.
But honestly, we should be able to zug this down.
Okay.
Let's get priest buffs on Krispy Kreme, please.
Kind of pad. I want to, but
And our flasks are close to expiring as well.
we would get going. Fuck.
Just gonna redo that. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I made it. Oh, is that still in range? It's still in range. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Ah! Crits. Crits. What crits? No crits. Fuck. Ooh. Pumping down. On hyperspeed after this, and
Helping with the zombies, so may not be able to get healed.
beautiful.
He's almost dead. 10%. Sorry, 16%.
Solar or just keep critting? Well, critting would give solar. There we go. Ah.
Nice work.
Ooh.
Your job.
Could have decimated any moment.
5.6. Felt like it was better than that. 5.6, man. How are we looking on emblems? 51. Looking good, looking good. Thaddeus, then we
Oh,
got
so
military,
Axel,
then we got Saf, then we got Kate.
Take him for all spec.
What's that?
I just saw everybody pass the legs of protector.
in general.
Yeah, if everybody truly passed and you want it, just go ahead and grab it.
Oh, patrol. He's like, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just pull it. Too late. I must go. Ah, 13. 7. Is that me?
Anyone with that token here? So.
That me? Ah. I'm gonna follow that one. I'm gonna go down in the dungeon.
I got.
Sorry to notice that paddling the side.
It's fine, dispersion helps.
Alright, so Awkward, this is one that you're gonna help tank on. We're gonna have G1
I feel like
go
I don't
right
like.
to the physical side, G2 go left to the caster side.
You said G1 go right, G2 go left? I'm an idiot.
G2 on left, G1 on right.
I'm an
G1
idiot.
should be a lot of physical except for Crispy.
Just follow the Boomkin.
Alright, we look to be organized now.
Alright, 15 seconds.
Left, positive on the right.
Yes, big left, pause right.
Shit. I feel like I'm gonna fuck that
I
up.
him against the inside wall, right? Jeez.
Yes.
This one's a weird one to like
Right now,
pre-pop.
50.
Do you pre-pop?
You don't want to be standing like on the edge though. Like you
And
just
the other side doesn't?
part on the lip. Not that far. You're good. Alright, Fugan's at 65. How's the lag?
They're even.
Cool.
Dead ass even. Pulled ahead a little bit. 20k difference.
Still lag 40. How's Fugan?
We've got like 50k ahead of them.
Okay, that should be fine.
75k ahead.
Just keep it going.
Hmm.
Oh.
Negative left, pause right.
Oh, negative left, positive right.
Hold less until we have buffs.
Negative left. Ooh.
Neg left, pause right.
Lust?
Lust.
Ooh. The juice.
Shifting.
Four. F5. And let's get some extra damage too. Ooh.
Nice work.
Fucking
The
hell.
legs.
Conk.
I want the legs, just 4-piece for now.
Also, the logs are fucked. So,
I think I'll just greed.
No log.
no log.
Okay, military.
I failed you all. I'm sorry.
I almost started him too. I've seen that in the past. Nice to have two people running just in case that happens.
Yeah.
Rip! Why am I even here? I don't have logs. Did I get 8 more in here?
Is this the way the groups are gonna stay?
I'll fix them here in a sec.
Change your talents at all so far? Yeah. I've been having mana problems. Especially in here on this. 0 in this 10-man. Got a Shadow Priest. Got a Resto Shaman. I'm chilling. It's 10-man. The 25-man, I did have some issues on a couple bosses, but it was the first week. Fights are longer than they should have been. But
One thing you tell
I wasn't
me,
using Moonglow at all. So I have 3 points in Moonglow, so that's another thing that's probably helping out a lot. But yeah, I switched talents. Switched stuff around. So I don't have improved Moonfire anymore. I don't even have improved Insect Swarm. Still don't have Dream State. I only have 1 out of 2 Balance of Power because I got some legs that have hit. So I'm 2% over hit, 12% on my gear. So I threw that point somewhere else instead. And I've got 3 in Alkin Frenzy. I put 2 in there, and then I couldn't decide whether to put the last point, so I just threw a 3rd one in there. Glyph wise, I am using Insect Swarm, just Starfall. And I'll probably use this in on Tuesday when we do the 25 mans again. Use the same spec I have right now. I think the little bit of mana issues I did have get resolved by having Moonflow. And the fights being a little quicker because we've gotten some gear, done the fights, 25 now and as well. Ooh. Yeah, if I was having mana issues, like I could throw that. I mean, you could throw if you used a spec like this, you could throw the Alkin Frenzy into Dream State and be like fine. I'm not too impressed with improved Insect Swarm, much as I thought I would. So, improved Insect Swarm, meh. Out using Moonfire, kind of like you're only using it to buff your Wrath. Which, once you get your Starfire idol, using that instead of Wrath idol, then it's like, doesn't really matter. I wonder if you have the Starfire idol, if having improved Insect Swarm with Moonfire up would be a DPS boost. I need to test that on the sim. I need to remember to test that. Sounds interesting.
So, Gracious, I'd like you to do one of them. Do we have a volunteer to do the other mind control? You just use a stone this time, you don't have to be a priest.
Hell no. Crickets.
Okay. Then I would like to volunteer Magic Aura to do it. You alright giving it a shot?
Sucks to suck.
Okay. It's pretty easy. Oh, okay. Then go.
No, he's trolling hard.
I mean, it is an interesting thing to do, but I get it. Alright, Gracious, we're gonna have you starting on the right.
Look at this guy.
So, Dora, you're just gonna want to wait until his bone shield is about to expire. He's gonna say in Discord when it's happening. And when that happens, you need to put your own bone shield up, get on top of him, and then taunt the boss so he's on you. You want to get on top of him first to prevent him from moving around too much.
Stack them up when you taunt. Make sure you're on the other one, so he doesn't flip. Please.
Yeah. if for any reason you guys lose it and Resuvius starts running towards the group or whatever, I will taunt and try to tank him a little bit, but at that point, the other person emceeing needs to get in there and get it off of me. I'm a backup emergency tank if, for any reason, neither of you are ready. Need priest buffs on everybody. As in, everybody needs shadow, and one person needs spirit in for it.
Should the MC people not have shadow?
They can click it off, but everybody else needs it because the shout, isn't it shadow now? Okay, so magic and insidious
It's like a
click off with
motherfucker.
prayer of shadow. But otherwise, I think we're ready to go. Actually, it may not even matter because it's 10 man and you're using the stones or the crystals instead of
Exactly.
spell. So Insidious, it's on you.
Well, that's without my
You're
tech.
gonna pull with a crystal.
Really?
You're gonna MC with a crystal, not actually the mind control spell.
Okay, technically.
You do not want to both MC at the same time. You want to wait. It's actually good.
Oh, I guess I only need one.
Whoever's on that second one, you need to drop.
You lusting?
Scared?
I feel it every time I see that miss. No, with Kiro, I.
Oof. Something happened.
Insidious, are you in disc? Can you talk?
Booster and
Right.
awkward are dead.
I only need 9% on my gear.
Yeah.
You need to call when your shield wall and taunt is ending.
Oh,
When you need relief.
You want to res on awkward?
Yeah, I can
Word from
oof stuff, you get me.
taunt ending.
I got you, oof stuff.
I got you. Oof. This is Anna. Like, do I pay myself? Do I? A potion. I think I just accepted this scuffed. Not getting logged anyways. We got the totem though, the manatide. Look how much mana the manatide gave. Crazy. Oh, got not. Oh, we got bopped. Huge. Disperse.
Please heal the understudies.
Should I not be starfalling? Oops.
I keep seeing.
Fucking do it again.
Go ahead.
Alright, you're getting it.
Thanks, I didn't realize they needed healed.
That's fine.
I feel like
Taunt ending.
Understudy down. Just taunt him off me as soon as you can. And heal circle.
Missed something or is Starfire just not
holy
critting
shit.
at all?
That second one I'm not.
Getting 0 mana back. There we go.
Bitch,
As soon as I mana pot. Crit.
First one in.
Not terrible.
Ooh, them legs dope. Legs dope.
What happened in the beginning? Did we take aggro? Me and then
Yeah.
Oof stuff?
What I'm wondering is, yeah, you did at the start. I'm wondering if on 10 men you're supposed to have the understudies MC the entire time. What was that like? Did it give you a debuff or anything?
No, there's no debuff or anything. Last week, or
Interesting.
We're about
Oh,
down
well.
in the middle.
We zugged it.
Because we both had weak auras, so.
Okay. Getting started trash.
No protect.
What? Man, I am not on your stream, bruh.
14K? Yikes.
Neither are your logs. Just kidding.
Ooh.
Oh, slick burn, bruh. I mean, that's true, that's true.
True.
Your glorified carapaces are not on the run, damn it!
Glorified carapaces.
At least that means I can save my wild magic potions.
Apply to a top guild on the server.
Ah.
Oh, can I see your logs? Yeah, look at my 10.
Yo, the only logs that matter are Final Fantasy logs.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh. I shouldn't even be throwing any more of these bombs. I need to save my bombs. Fuck. Full Zug
I
mode
just wanted to
to
get my help.
not giving a fuck.
And this goes into the, void of history, never to be talked about again. I got a top 20 parse on Patchwork. That's glorious.
What, just now in that 10 minute?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But it.
Alright, so for Gothic, we're going to use a one-sided strat a lot like we did in the 25-man. To where, Crispy, you are going to be the one who initiates the fight.
Alright, tell me what to do.
Yep, you're going to want to drop your demonic teleport on the undead side of the fence where the rest of us will be.
I don't like this.
Stand.
I don't like it. Oh. I like the
Anywhere on
human
the
side.
Let me wear it, Uwu.
Okay, right on the star then.
Behind the star, bitch.
It's fine too.
You have to be line of sight though still of your portal.
You do?
You sure?
Alright, well, she should be able to
I'm good.
initiate the fight and then immediately use her teleport to get on the undead side.
Yep.
Tell me when.
Give you a timer.
Do I have to bop him or just run up to?
You can wand him. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want. It doesn't actually do damage to him. It's just to start the fight.
Got it.
Casted spell, though.
Alright, you can
Like
start.
a wand. Put a dot up. Oh, it still worked. I was like a rip.
Awkward. I might need your help wrangling up stuff that spawns behind me on these miscellaneous piles. I'll be focusing mainly on live side and the stuff coming through the gates.
Okay.
We still got 4 minutes of this bobo.
Get over here, you little bitches.
Wow, toxic.
Well, like before, it'll open up at a point and they'll all just come to us. The game will think this is like a wipe attempt or like it's an auto kill
think
where we just fight all the mobs at once, but we're gonna chat our way through it and kill them and continue the fight.
Fuck yeah, we are.
You know what I mean? Big one. I did like a couple things.
There you go.
I have like at least four faces.
Nice.
Holy fuck, I went down to like 200 health.
I love how awkward is just fly hacking on my screen.
You can get them both ways. Yeah.
I glitching out?
Yeah, you're doing the like fly hack walk.
No. I gotta reload my UI after this.
My
Hey, as long as it's not affecting you, it doesn't matter.
if I'm not mistaken. Hey.
To Starfall.
Which I'm very proud of. No one.
I'll do it now. Anytime's a good time. Lie.
Yeah, I was like, I literally, the moment it hit 10, I was, all right, gotta go. And it was like, damn it, we're so close. I didn't think it. Fuck yes, I love this. Let's go. I think with because it was just little stuff.
She is I'll innervate her. Still on Damu.
How to get used.
Get that
No, mine
fairy
does danger
fire
every
up.
time
No.
Hagenink. Good lust.
Oh. He's gonna be dead in a lunar, huh? Oh. Written everyone. Oh no.
Easy.
Ooh, a trinket.
Trinket.
Sting trinket.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the same.
Kinda pretty bad.
Who even wants to like really stack spirit these days? Like stack.
I mean, passively, I do. 20% of it goes to spell power, but I would never equip something.
It's a 2-minute cooldown, which is even more funny.
Spirit is for soy boys.
Here, guys, hold up, hold up. Why are you pulling? Stop. I don't know why you guys ran ahead.
Because we're dumb.
You getting this, Pat?
We are dumb.
I think you're followers, and there was one dumb person. You all just decided to follow him and not think of it.
Who did it? Who was the dumbass? Who was the leader?
I just figured we wouldn't go to the next area, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it's Este.
Well,
Fucking
Tank was
dumbass.
in the back, so maybe
Yeah,
wait like 5 seconds for them to catch up.
I mean, I wasn't going to pull anything. I was going to back up before we engage, but
Hold on. Insidious, stop moving.
Also, I think they're
Okay, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to trade him something.
I got a spirit world glass. Let's go.
Hey.
Every 2 minutes, I can pop this.
We
and
have
get
the
50 more spell power.
50. Huge. I was gonna Starfall there, but it was on the wrong bar. Goodness. I forget how the horses work. 10 man for 4 horsemen. I think one tank just tanks 2 and one tanks the other 2. I don't know.
Get the pats first. Please stay away from the door.
Catching up. I'm passing them. Pumping.
would clear up.
So awkward. Gonna need your help tanking. For the first horseman, it's gonna be Blemo. That's the one we're focusing for. When it dies, you can go to cat.
Still fucking up. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just letting you know. I mean, I haven't opened it up right now. I did it yesterday.
So at the start of the fight, kind of like in 25 man, they're all gonna run to their respective corners. What we are going to do is all stack, except for Ishra, in the back left where Blemo is. Awkward, you're going to be you're going to be tanking Blemo at the start, right where she is. Thane and Baron Rivendare, Margaret, are going to go to their spots up here, and they're going to be like, "What the fuck? Nobody's here," and then they're going to run to us. At that point, I'll pick them up, and we're going to be killing all 3 at the same time, more or less. But primary focus is going to be on Lady Blam, and then Thane, and then Baron. And then Z is going to be the last thing we do. He still does that really annoying chain holy thing, I believe. So Ishra, going to have you doing basically what Ayak was doing in the 25, just tanking Zell from a distance, keeping yourself alive.
Tanking Zell from a distance.
Yeah, Zell is going to plant their ass, pretty much, I'm pretty sure. And you can just spam holy lights on yourself to keep yourself alive.
Is it marked?
Zell is the unmarked. We can give him Moon.
He's gonna go into the back right-hand corner. You need to be within range or he'll blow the fuck up of the raid. I don't really know what that was, but that's what he'll do.
Okay, so once again, awkward, you're going to be tanking Skull. Everybody else is going to follow towards Skull, and we're going to kill that first. And then Thane and Rivendare are going to eventually come back to us, and then we kill them next.
So, but I have to heal, like, I have to keep Awkward alive as well, yes?
You should be able to.
Just beacon him and then heal myself.
Yeah.
Right? Shield and beacon.
And Este can focus on me.
Okay, sounds good. And that's in the, in the back right corner?
Yes.
So on this side where I am now?
Yeah.
And how, like, what is, okay, so in range, like, what does that mean? Like, how far away or how close?
You want to be close to him, but not in melee range.
Close, but not in melee range.
Yeah, basically you want to be in his range. Yeah, 15 to 40 yards is good. You want to be close enough to him that you're not getting the other 3 marks, basically.
Okay. But I have to be close enough that I obviously have aggro, right?
Yeah, which should be about 15 to 40 yards, as you see.
Okay.
When you say back right, do you mean like back right, like all the way in the back over there, like directly in front of where Ishra is? Like if she ran a straight line, that would be where Zelik is gonna go, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Should I run over the platform or like beside it, or it doesn't matter?
You could actually go around the side and wait there ahead of time if you so chose.
Oh, okay. So if I rocket boots over, that's not gonna fuck anything up.
No, a matter of fact, I think we should all position.
We're about to die. We're dead.
Okay, so just hug the wall.
It's an ass pull.
So we're killing Blamo first. She is still going to drop void zones, so might have to adjust. Keep an eye out for that. Do not stand in void zone. It's going to be a battle for maybe like 30 seconds total, to where we're going to have to stack up for meteors, but also move out quick enough from the void zones. It can go bad pretty fast if we're slow.
And where's Awkward?
Awkward, you want to come back here to us? To where the star is? Blemo's naturally going to run back here, and we're going to have some time to just focus on only her while the rest run towards us. And that is just a confident walk next to the platform. Myra.
Oh, me?
What?
Yeah, you.
Question.
Here in the world. What's up?
Can I bubble marks off or no?
Do we all go over there? I wasn't paying attention.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a bit OP.
Okay, so if I stand here, is that okay? Because then Awkward is in range.
You're going to be too close and getting Blamo marks. You don't want that.
Well, how am I going to heal Awkward then? Oh, I guess I just...
Beacon him, heal yourself. Is there a range on Beacon?
Yeah, no, but I have to refresh it every minute and a half.
Okay, refresh it on poll and you should...
Did too.
Yeah, a minute and a half should be fine.
Okay. I'll just refresh it when we pull. Is that okay? Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Awesome.
Booster need 14.
Like an 80.
Do we one-shot this? Is there any chance that we one-shot this?
Can we get a feast as well?
Oh my god. No.
Oh, shit, you guys moved. I was looking at fucking...
Put a feast by a star, please.
I'm coming.
Oh, wait, where were you, Crispy?
I was looking at Atlas loot.
Oh my god.
Getting logs to work.
Just kidding.
If only.
I think she gave up.
Oh yeah, I give up.
Alright, I think you may be too close on this side, but you're gonna move over as soon as it
Me?
starts. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. Like, to refresh it.
Go ahead and pull when you want. Awkward on Blemo.
What now? You come over?
You're lefting.
One stains here.
Dang, yawn.
I got 2.
Yes. Didn't think that would happen. Go ahead, Lust.
speed. Frenzy. No procs. No crits. Mark.
I'm gonna raid sack this next mark.
Now let's get G. Stacks of this. Oh no, we're good. Whole thing really moved. Lunar. Lunar, lunar, lunar.
Okay, go reliever. Anybody? He still does the link, so melee be super careful. Only approach from the side. Ranged, keep max distance.
Max just.
Max distance.
Max. Dang, if only logs were working, I'd wild magic potion right. Be fucking pumping at the end of the fight. Yep. Have 6K right now, easy.
So what happened with that second ad? Why did I get 2?
Your healing threat was so great, Thane ran
Just
to you instead of anybody else. Oh, sorry, Baron.
the gown of Blemo.
Interesting.
Yeah, could have done something different on pull, but it's okay. Lesson for next time.
Yeah, it worked. We one shot. Nice.
So are we allowed to roll need on?
If you need it, need it.
And is the tier that's equivalent to like the 25 tier, or is that equivalent?
No,
to...
that is 10.
Man. That's the one you can buy with badges of.
You may have already.
Got you.
Probably have it.
Yeah, I do.
Since Insidious won both of them, I would recommend giving one to Magic Aura.
Hell no.
Yeah, definitely.
You would recommend somebody else give their loot away?
The
You
gown.
can only give one because
They're both chests, so.
I know. I'm looking at which one is better for me right now.
You don't have tier. I highly recommend keeping the tier and passing the gown to Magic.
Does that have hit?
The gown has. I'm sorry. Your tier.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Has 43 hit and 85 spell power.
So, cheese. So for next week, if I'm tanking it again, do you want me to call when I need like a replacement, or because I thought that, like, yeah, I don't know how is that supposed to work. Normally, we just like.
We'd supposed to kill them in time to relieve you to where you don't even have to. Like.
Oh, okay.
We kill the ads by the time you need release.
12 minutes on this fish feast.
A little bit, so.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I fucked it up. Okay.
No, it was my not pulling correctly or accounting for that thing being really mad at you from your heal threat. That's all. All right.
Look at me! Look at me! I am the tank now.
Mechanically, this is the exact same thing as before. Ishra needs int and priest buffs.
Oh.
Yes. Are you putting up frost aura cheese?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Can we get a table too? Because I died.
Why did she ask for a
Sorry,
table?
I'm in a fish feast. Cat food.
See if the 10 man is as scuffed as the 25 man.
Pretty much the exact same fight as before. We're gonna do it the exact same way.
He actually goes up, or is Saf a she?
Curses, I'm going to. You guys can stack up on the.
Lost
side
actually
where we're at
goes
right
up
now.
in the air
Boss
phase.
to one of the sides of the room.
boss stays. Goes up and then drops down. Fucking roller coaster. Este. Totem range, totem range. Ooh, I need what's it called range? Starfall range. Where? Answer. Fucking no!
Unless
What do you mean? Didn't drop him anywhere.
About.
I submitted a bug
Are they supposed
report.
to parachute?
They said I submitted no proper bug reports in the email. I said, thank you so much for playing the beta. Fuck. Jesus.
curse life drain.
I can't... Dude. Solar? Crit. One starfire. Please. There we go. Now that Lust is over, crit. Perfect. Thanks.
Looks like he's fixed for 10 man. Okay, Frostbreath Inc. Get to a safe place.
Ooh. Ready. Life Drain? Nice. Magic Aura with the fucking clutch decurse. Typhoon? Not Typhoon. Tail Swipe? What? He's got double Tail Swipe, yo. He just... Don't get a third one. Please don't get a... No. Kill damage. Move away. Ooh, I was trying to get dude or insane. Drop down. See thing.
Safe spot.
I am fine. Getting this cast off. No, I'm not.
Rip.
Oh, am I about to get tail swipe? Oh, no! We all need Circle of Death.
Thank you.
This is the 10-man version. It gives different rewards, I believe.
That's like less everything, but I get 36
Like
in.
necklaces, but like a lower tier because they're
Kind of nice.
high level.
Get done already, but I wanted to say
So-
thank you for bringing that Boomy on earlier. Oh yeah, dude, that was so cool of him. He only came on because I talked shit about him the other day. He saw me talking shit. He was like, dude, nah. Yeah, that was cool. I was out
Oh my God.
hiking today.
Received that and I just froze like hell. Oh, there we go. Hey.
I was out hiking today, and
Probably.
he posted on in my Discord, and I messaged him. I was like, dude, would you be cool to like
You have the badge one?
come talk about your shit?
It gives
He was like, yeah.
10-man neck, right?
He was sleeping though.
The badge neck.
From Australia, so
KT, I don't think you need an OT. Don't think so.
That was dope. Like it's hard. Like I was trying to like there wasn't even that much going on in the chat either. I'm trying to like listen to him and like hear everything he's saying, pull stuff up on the screen, read the chat. Like I don't know how Sarth and Crix do that shit when they did all the deep dives. That shit's crazy.
Mormra's temple?
After you defeat Malagos.
Oh my god. Let's go kill that bitch.
Let's go and redo buffs. That's the plan. If raid was scheduled to be only 2 hours, if any of you are unable to go past that,
Close.
11 server limit, just let me know. After this.
2 hours?
Alright, missing some blessings.
Can we get the one shot? Shot for the one shot.
Increase buffs on Krispy Kreme.
I'm an herbalist too, but I only have my mind turned on right
14 minutes on the flask. Get going. Come on.
Increased buffs on Krispy Kreme, please.
Feast me, daddy.
Gracious, close the hub tubes. Concentrate.
I can move forward.
Oh, the other group's still on Nax too, so the race is on. Got told I can stand in the middle and Starfall. Won't pull the room. Do I trust it? 2k HP. Soul Weaver's coming. No, that's not. Of course she was. 2 here. Here we go. These things have no HP.
Yes. Mechanics are basically the same.
No.
The only thing I'm not sure about that might not be present is the mind control.
If you get mind control, I can just tank in this set. It doesn't. I've been tanking in this set all night, except on Patchwork.
Well, the tank isn't supposed to be able to get MC'd in either version now, I think.
You look at the shaman just chilling in the middle, not doing shit.
I'm wondering if they remove it outright in the 10-man version.
No shocks or nothing. Like, shaman should be all over these little skellies. I ain't trying to do no 2k damage.
A sheep, a stun, etc.
Come on, bro.
Oh my god, what happened?
What happened?
Oh, you got clapped by an A-bomb. That's my bad. Looking other side.
Still just chilling with it. Minute 40. Ooh. I'm trying to keep this.
Single target buffs on elite. You should have time.
Trying to keep this mana. I'm gonna like go to the edge and then get hit because they were on the edge. What?
Oh, it's tapped.
I think it's Innervate time. Stoner Fashion time. Every time I tap to do delete mob, bro. Fuck, man.
Oh,
Elite, you almost got clapped again, dog.
that's just...
in the circle.
Oh shit, he coming. Here come that boy.
Came a bit early. Okay, please clean up the ads.
Gotta hope for Starfall to hit.
Please kick those volleys when you see them. They should be spaced out enough that like one person can do them.
Beat Mob dead.
Gotta move out of that shit. Heal Parm.
Fuck, bro.
Melee move.
Might have in a
You
pot.
cannot stand the
Jeez.
shit glowing under you. In that glowing shit.
I think I have my graphics turned down too low. I can't see it.
Well, both of those deaths were because of that. Just standing in the shadow stuff. How's Rebirth?
7 minutes.
Alright, this one may be a wipe. Losing 2 DPS, so that's pretty bad.
Any more passive aggressive about it?
Yeah, just watch what Oofers are doing. When one comes onto him, just switch to the other side, vice versa.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my bad. I was just zugging.
I'm ice tuned.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, it just threw me off. I didn't expect it.
Sounds like become battle rises. Is that a thing? Or am I hallucinating?
So the stone.
I think they try to normalize the battle reses, yes, to make it the same as a druid's. I think that's a while.
Oh. That's where it's gonna get interesting. Yo, he was fucking gone. He's like, nope. So is exploding. Full parm. Parm
I'm stuck in
again.
a tree.
Oh,
type
you
of tree?
suck. I'm a pot. Happy. There's only so many targets I can be targeted for it. Chillin.
I'm tuned.
Oh, ish. Farm? Oh no! About to be me. This is gonna be like the first time I'm gonna have to refresh Fairy Fire. There's 2 Fairy Fires up right now. Easy clap, bro. Yeah.
Whatever, just do it on hard mode.
Oh, the hell!
This fucking Vank, man.
Please, bro. We get one piece from here. How many emblems we got?
Nice wand, though.
50. I need. Can I turn in my? Get it tomorrow. Already rolled. Scared to look. Hasn't gone out yet. Mob. Fuck! The one that was dead the whole fucking fight! Fuck! Jeez.
Alright, grats winners.
Grants. Grants.
Did anybody want those items, even for OS, before I DE them? Alright, we're heading over to Eye of Eternity next. It's over in Caldera on the far west side.
Overall damage.
Keys.
What's up?
Bro.
Do you know how to do a spell powered weapon?
I can do all Northrend enchants.
So that's a yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay, what are the mats on it?
2 a one-hander, yeah?
Yes.
You.
Those are your two options, depending on budget.
Yeah, no. I will be going for the more economically appropriate one. We are in a recession.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
That's only 10 dust and 2 greater cosmic for 50
Yeah.
SP then.
Okay, that's great. I have the mats on me. 10 and 2?
Yeah, 10 dust, 2 greater.
Trying to buy Noble's deck for 11k.
Actually, each of us buy one of them. Oh, I did too.
He's trying to buy it for 3. Yep. Want to sell it for 15. Ooh. That 2k discount. Where we go? We're going. Legos. Alley.
Alright, I'm pointing myself in the direction of Caldera and I'm gonna AFK a second. Wish me luck.
12:30 service. Oh. Oopster though.
You're an enchanter. Oh wait, he said he was gonna be right back. Is anybody a jewel crafter in here?
White one.
Imagine still being an X. Imagine fucking carrying and not getting any fucking loot. Malagos. Need to look up the shit. Just 112. What? Ow. Man, 13 years ago. 30-second guide. Here we go.
Where you like with your ranged and DPS stacked up, there is a breath but no tail.
Wait, what?
Malagos. Tank the boss where you like with your ranged and DPS stacked up, there is a breath but no tail swipe. Every now and then a spark will appear in the distance, it will travel to the boss, you want to kill it before it reaches the boss. It will drop a circle that will boost your DPS, try to stack the sparks. The boss will sometimes lift the raid off the ground,
But I can start gathering.
deal AoE damage. At 50%, the boss will fly away, pink domes will appear, stand in them to reduce oncoming damage. Ads will spawn, some will come on the ground, tank them. The ads drop a disc that melee can use to fly and kill the
I flew
ads in
too
the air.
close to the dome.
When all the
Way
ads
above
die,
it.
stack up on the perimeter of the platform,
No,
you
I'm
will
a
become
paladin.
Dragon, with new abilities.
Oh,
For this
yeah, must
phase,
be
you'll want to
nice.
be stacked together as close as possible. When the boss does a spark
It
fall,
is,
fly
actually.
away
I like it
together
very
and stop
much.
together. The DPS rotation
Made a
is
good
1, 1, wait for energy to restore, 2. Repeat this. 2 applies a dot which will stack and deal the majority of the damage. You want to keep adding stacks to this and don't let it fall off. Since you are stacked as a group, you only need 1 to 2 people healing. The healing rotation is 3, 3, 3, 4. The boss will target random people and focus on them. This is where your high energy comes into play. You can spam some combo points for at least 2 and then cast your 5th ability, which is a shield. This will negate most of the damage. Boss will target random people and focus on them. This is where your high energy comes into play. You can spam
no,
some
that's
combo
new.
points for at least
Oh,
2
you have to kill
and
the
then
worms
cast your 5th ability, which is a shield. This will negate
that and then
most of the damage. Hey, Farts here. I've noticed that every single one of you is subscribed. Please stop, otherwise I can't add stuff like this at the end of videos asking for subscribers. Only joking. My subscriber ratio is terrible. I'm so lonely.
I think that should be everyone. Everyone get a summon. Anybody else? I don't know. The warlock's here. I think we should be fine.
I'm
Remember,
inside.
the attorney is on the top there.
So not inside, it's outside?
It is inside. You just have to go to the very top. All 3 instance walls are basically
Yeah.
stacked on top of each other.
I went up too
Like when you
far
go-
last time and
No, no, no.
I think I saw God.
So what you do is like
Oh,
you
it's
go
the green
inside
one,
the big
right?
one. Yeah, to the Oculus. You just go
Can we get one more clicker, please?
You can come inside. We can drop a closet inside.
Teasel,
So
take these, please.
and then you
And
want me to do things with my rod?
oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Your rod will never be as good as Frostmourne.
God, yeah. Sure, missed earlier some interesting dialogue involving the hilt of Frostmourne, and it's, I guess, possible uses. They're not intended.
I don't know what that could possibly be. Frostmourne is really sharp, isn't it?
Yeah, but the hilt isn't.
I guess that's true. You could just stab the blade into the ground.
Oh, let me get the music back. Cheeky.
You know, for stability.
Awkward, you good?
Good.
Yeah, can I just get another summon?
Yeah.
Why, I just have to go to the bathroom.
No bathroom.
I know, I'm sorry.
Ink.
Get a Shiwi.
What is this? What are they talking about? Oh, dude, I tuned them out. I don't fucking know. Shit's rough.
Yo, if the mount drops, can I buy it for 20,000 gold?
Shit.
About 200,000 gold.
No.
Yes.
Horrible things.
Mm,
Oh.
You don't even have that.
He has that in gems.
That.
I have like 90k in gems.
Yo, this internet's fucking up tonight, bro. Shit.
Did you get that awkward?
No.
It's fucking up. Let me see. System. Advanced system. Settings. Advanced.
Try and get logs to work. I guess we'll find out after this fight.
Alright, let's rebuff.
I would put feast.
Buff up.
Pretty sure this is like same exact fight as before, except in the
Yeah.
air phase you're going to be following me.
In
Drully.
Mark. Dude.
Really, it's going left still. Clockwise.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
wise.
That left strafe key, if you have it still bound, will come in handy.
Should have updated DBM.
I would kind of prefer to go right because it would remind me more of NASCAR because then we'd be turning left, but you know, reverse NASCAR is cool.
We're making another left turn.
In the spirit of NASCAR being dumb, we're going left. That's my hot take.
Maybe I should dip some Vagisil so I can be part of NASCAR.
Why would you dip Vagisil? What does that do?
It's a South Park episode.
Oh.
Carvin said he wasn't like fat and dumb enough to be part of NASCAR.
Yeah.
Elite Mob, could I please get you to do more or less what Goldar was doing the other night with pulling the sparks in to be murdered?
True, but if it comes at the same pacing, I'll only be able to pull one in.
Okay, we'll do our best.
Have no regrets.
Oh, I have to click it.
Yes, you do.
I control the orb.
Alright. Everyone's ready? Gonna be starting?
Too late. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I got PvP flag last time here. They're throwing a bomb, I think. Foot is cramping. I don't know if I save Starfall or just send it. Send it.
Alright, spark incoming.
13 8. I think. Super far away. I feel
Spark.
Change
Two's right.
it. Oh, shit. Alkin Frenzy, huge fucking Starfire, 18k, 20k. Ugh. The beef. We have the beef. The double. Oh shit, 25k Wrath. Yeah, we wild magic in this shit. Ugh. The big Starfire. 30k, 29, 26. Let's go.
That guy
Let's fucking go. Starfall? Six worm? Dot that shit? Yo. 7.5k.
And kill the lords as they come in. Stay in the dome best you can. Melee hop on discs. Let's move to the big one. Alright, we get time. Let's move to the big one.
Oh, it's so fun being on the ground.
Ooh.
Stay put.
Man, that pet is a tank. Look at it. It's taking that
Slim's
like
a
a
fucking
champ.
boss.
Can move to the big one.
You guys kill these things? Jesus Christ.
There's still one up. There it
It
goes.
would help if our other melee DPS got on a disc.
Now remember, the order is 112. Just 112, 112, over and over.
For healers.
For DPS, that's the order. I don't remember it for healer.
You're using 3 and
I think it's like,
4.
yeah, 3 and 4.
Just make
Three,
sure
three,
you
three.
hit 5 button if you get targeted.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Second start.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I got dismounted.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was fucking pumping this too.
What happened?
The thing we were supposed to move out of ended up dismounting all of us.
Why didn't we move out of it?
All died
We, before we could move, we were dismounted.
because we died.
Yeah, my Drake was getting absolutely wrecked.
We may need a third person to help you.
Move? I don't know.
You generate combat points the same with 1, and then 4 is your AoE raid heal.
So do you do like 2 stacks of 3 and then 4? That's what I read.
3 is just a single target combat point spender, so you typically, I don't think you typically use 3.
Well, I mean, personally, I keep 3 up on myself all the time. It just assists with the healing. It's just like a stacking, like buff that heals you. It's like a hot. And you just refresh it every like 10 seconds.
I mean, the static field thing that was on Go at the very end, that is what we're trying to move out of, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I think that just hit at the end, though. I don't think we were sitting in it very long.
Yeah, yeah. I was concerned if it was a call-out thing or if we just need a third healer, and I think we just need a third healer.
Sure.
Any volunteers to do that? Somebody familiar with it from
No.
Oculus?
I'll do it.
Different than Oculus, but just it's the same concept. You build your combat points, and then 4 is the raid wide heal.
Okay. Awkward volunteered. Cool. Let's go and rebuff. Get to another fish feast. Up. There it is. Thank you.
It looks like the sparks do stack, at least the tooltip was showing we were getting 50% increased damage things. I would kill the first one where it comes and then grip the second one into it, and then we can guarantee the stacking every time.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Omen proc. 2 heal, yeah, like 3 heals, I don't know. Everybody just died. I don't like this. I don't like the dragon face. Look at my damage, dude. I fucking umped.
Estee and Ishra, you have elixirs.
What?
A buff.
Mana
Last
was
four
fine
elixirs.
though.
Oh shit.
I feel like I'm not gonna get anywhere close to 1.6 million on this one.
Ready?
I've done this.
I'm about to rip, dude. What?
What the
Where's
fuck?
Threat, man?
Guys. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get him in position. Just opened up.
Trick's not a thing?
Let's wipe it. Yeah, you gotta let him at least, like, land before you go ham.
I did.
I used the wrong tricks macro. I used the cancel threat one.
Yeah.
I'm bad.
Thank you. Not my fault. I'm just gonna sit there, dude. That shit's got me tilted now. Fuck it. I'll sit fucking AFK.
Here's set, you can release. So what does this other macro do?
One of them does tricks of the trade and lets the
Yeah. I forgot.
transfer stay on. So I use that one in dungeons. To, like,
They
be
like
longer.
all.
And then the one that is used in raids cancels the aura, because it's actually 2 different buffs that are given. What the fuck? Where did you get? Okay. Yeah. So I just used the wrong one, so it didn't transfer any threat to you. I was just there. All the threat.
So, whichever place Malagos is when the orb is going to come, I'm going to basically have him facing the direction he's flying at me, right? So, for example, where he's right now, if I were to pull him, his tail would be facing, you guys, so you want to position yourselves accordingly. You guys need to position around me and where he's coming from, not the other way around. And I think we can help avoid that problem. That makes sense? So I'm not having to turn him a bunch. You guys are easier to adjust instead of me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, like a pathway from the outside. Go in. I think I know what you're talking about. It's just like a straight walk inside instead of going down, then walking back up.
This guy doesn't tail swipe, right? So we can be right on his butt.
Right.
Don't recall.
From what I heard, no Chelsea.
You eating your food, Booster?
There'd be somewhere.
There
There's
was.
a chicken on it.
It's right by the chicken's
I
head.
see it.
What's that disease that uncooked chicken gives? Salmonella?
Yeah. Not from actual salmon. Okay.
Allegedly.
Straight from the graveyard.
Ready? You can pull when you want.
They finally made a graveyard. I'm giving it 10 seconds. Give 10 seconds. Get threat.
Alright, I'm gonna face him in the same direction after each whirlwind or vortex.
$70K. Where was this 170K threat last pull? Oh. Moon? It work. Solar? No?
It's coming in from behind you.
Ooh, awkward.
Bad spot.
I mean, can we turn him maybe? Like, I don't know. Move him? Keep the boss right there? Why would you keep the boss there?
Yeah, people got air breath.
Holy fuck, dude.
Fuck, I released. God damn it.
Like,
When the sparks are coming in from behind you, you're gonna have to turn the boss.
Okay. That's the last place I can see really. So if you see that before I do, just let me know.
It wasn't behind. It was they were coming in right in front of him. Two of them.
Yeah, I know they were coming
Behind,
from
but
behind
coming from
Parmesan.
his back, so he
Oh,
can't
I see.
So like we killed.
he
the
can't
first
see.
one, which
He's
was
calling people out
sketch.
for not being able to
Could've
see
not
shit on
correct.
KT and dying. But he can't see the glowy shit, sparkling electricity shit below his feet.
Probably exploded.
Yeah, did you accidentally taunt the boss?
What?
Saw that too. That was weird. May have been a death grip. I don't know.
No, I didn't get hit by the boss. I died to breath.
No, you had threat for a moment.
I want to call that shit out so fucking. How
I
bad?
think it's
So
fine,
fucking bad.
just if the sparks come in from behind you, just rotate him. Be fine.
Yeah, we should have caught it.
Yeah, my Discord's fucked right
Yeah.
now. I don't know. Can only use
It's
push to
fun.
talk when I'm like in
It's
the
fun.
window, so
Yeah. I want to be like, dude,
Yeah, I
bro.
think this channel isn't-
We said we were going to pull the second
no,
spark
like I
into the
can't
first
if I
spark.
use the
The
push
first
to
spark was under your feet, which you should have seen sparking
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong.
all over your
This channel
screen.
should be able to be set to voice activity. It's not a raid channel.
If you see the shit under your feet, move the fucking boss, because you know the second one's coming right there too.
Oh yeah.
1 through 9.
Things are expensive.
No, they're cheap.
Are they?
Yeah.
Cheap for crispy.
You just gotta fish. Easy.
Yeah.
Who wants to do that though?
I like fishing.
I still need spirit, gift, and other blessings.
Yeah.
Yes, I am getting some mana back.
I know. The 30K
that's
Starfire crits? Oof. Alright, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds work. Maybe I can go down to 9
Spirit,
seconds. Down to 9.
Thank you.
spirit. I didn't get spirit.
Or wait, I thought I saw it.
I want the
Didn't go out.
spirit. Oh.
It went out. Did you not get it?
No, I don't see it on anybody but you.
Toxic.
Wonder if they were flagged and then they just got
Did it go
unflagged.
out now?
Weird. Are you using the max rank prayer?
80.
Yep.
55 minutes remaining.
Weird.
Huh.
And a main screen is giving it. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it's on everybody.
Weird. I only see it on Insidious.
Yeah.
But then I look at you and it's not on you. Nah.
Yeah, I don't see it on me either.
I'm guessing Fell Intellect is overriding it.
That's
Oh.
that's why I'm guessing he's using a different rank. Oh, whatever.
No. Maybe. Wait.
No, Fell Intellect should be overriding it.
Not the spirit side. His does 80.
Oh, yeah, we got it now.
There you go.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, I know what the mistake was. It's okay. Alright, go ahead and pull one ready.
Got 9 seconds from when he. 9 seconds. 9.
That's what Tim Man.
Getting into position.
Working out all the.
Wondering where he's gonna go. Where is he going? 9 seconds. 9.
Sparks behind me. I'll turn him to his left.
Gonna pull me up in the air, isn't he? Damn it. Rip hyperspeed.
Ow.
4K threat. What? But we had a spark. There it is. Kill it. Bump it. Kill it. Bump it again. Starfall with all the buffs. Ooh, finally. 32K. Seven. Oh, 27. Vortex. Fuck. My deeps. Don't fly away. Another spark. 3 triple spark. No, it ain't going no triple. Wait a second. Please, please. Starfall. Oh, come here. Oh.
Get to the bubble.
Oh.
There's a spark right above us.
Oh, yeah?
Katana into the big one.
Oh, calculated weight there.
Stay here.
I can hit these things. Like across the fucking map. Big Starfire.
What?
This one.
I think I got my last one.
112. And we move.
Stack.
Mark? I think we need to power.
Move.
Fuck me.
Move.
Not moving fast.
Move. Move. Move.
Get it.
Move. Move. Move.
Oof. I think I got a little bit of shielded.
Move. Move.
We did it!
Nice job.
Ooh.
Do I have to run back in?
Yeah, it'll
Is
put
it
you
my
on a
body,
Drake.
like, in the void?
I honestly don't know. Can you see that loot?
Yeah.
Okay.
The great
To get the
staff. Thanks.
Then yeah, you're gonna have to come back in and see what happens.
Tempting. Very, very
So is this
tempting.
That's just a recolor of the one from the Oculus. That stuff.
95. I'd just be like
Form looks badass.
insane on hit though. Insane on the hit. I can't take it. Can't take it. I can't.
Fine.
Let me see who did roll on it. The mage, the shadow priest, they can have.
Oh shit. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Did you dismount?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
gotta-
a portal here to go through to leave.
Oh. I got impatient. I was like, what the fuck is happening? So yeah, I dismounted.
Alright, congrats. Yeah, if you need it, need it. It's not really gonna
Awkward one
have
black eye.
much-
Dude, people have been winning loads of loot tonight.
A lot of this 10-man gear is kind of mid anyway, so it's interim upgrades for everybody.
Alright, I'm releasing and I'm going in. Hopefully I can get my heart still.
Yeah, good luck. Alright, we're gonna go to Sarth. Awkward, did you assist with tanking inside the portals last time? Like doing the off-tank stuff?
No, but it's pretty straightforward. You just pick up the guys or the drakes in the.
I said, okay, deal, I'll pick her.
Okay, cool.
'Cause he-
Because I know my job is pretty much the same.
Needing for hit, if that's alright.
Oh, I'm fucking okay. Jesus. I go through a portal. Oh, is this the portal?
The thing that looks like a
Big
portal.
nipple. Oh, you have to click on it.
Yeah.
She's flying through the portal.
It was weird. I rezzed like right back in on my dragon.
No. I've flown through it 6 times.
Sorry, where are we
It
going
hasn't
now?
taken me out.
Sartharian, Wyrm Rest Accord. We're in the middle of Wyrm
Oh,
Rest.
the dragon tower.
Mm-hmm. The bottom of it.
I found the dragon tower last time. I just didn't know where the. Yeah. I didn't know how to get in. Let me in.
Yeah, there's a superfluous amount of portals, and most of them don't work. Most of them will never work.
Wow. Toxic.
Fair enough.
A debate of an area.
I love it.
Ooh, fart
I
noise.
love it. Oh, shit.
Jeez, is there another instance that we haven't seen yet? Like another raid?
That's out currently?
Yes.
Don't think so.
If you weren't there for VOA the other night on Thursday,
Oh, right. VOA. Okay, yes. Yes.
Well, it's not really a raid though. It's more of a loot pinata.
Is that once a week reset?
Yeah.
all
Those
raids
3
are
days.
loot pinatas.
Literally
So,
anything.
I don't think so. I don't know. Can someone that's done that please confirm?
No, it's once a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
It drops tier. It just drops like tier, and it's already like made, not like the tokens.
Oh, cool.
So there's a possibility that it'll drop, and the gear that does drop will be for nobody's main spec.
Yeah. Still free tier though. I mean, unless you play like a rogue or a mage or a warlock, you know, a lot of the just pure DPS classes, then you're fine with it.
Yeah. Not me though. When I'm only interested in being a brick.
I don't know. Tier is so like I feel like unvaluable this raid tier.
All I can
You
think
can
about
just
is,
buy your 4-piece. You can buy your 2 25-man pieces.
Yeah.
I think I missed a couple dailies, or I'd already be able to buy my shoulders. Or you can buy the bracers, which are BOE, and sell them.
Actually, speaking of which, I have enough badges to get another epic, so I'm gonna do that.
Get my shoulders.
And I'm gonna have to ask for a summon if that's cool.
Shoulders have anything?
Maybe.
I believe in crispy.
Ah, red socket. Of course, it's a red socket.
I'm not trying to pull this past a 3-hour raid, like as though it was a raid night. So, who in here really wants to try 3 Drake? Because it's hard as balls, still.
I heard it's harder than 25-man 3 Drake.
Same.
So I'm fine with 2.
I mean, I'd be fine
Personally
giving
think
it
the mount
1
is
try
ugly.
just to see where we are.
Oh yeah, Estee saying the other group's trying 2 and having troubles. I'm fine with going straight for 2.
I really don't care about the dragon too much. I just fly around with my
And
flight
I was
form.
gonna give you headway rock.
Ugly as fuck. Mid dragon.
You trying to?
Malagos dragon. That is a rich man's dragon.
Oh yeah, blue Drake.
It has like the ruins on it too.
Yeah, Estee, that's my general idea. We'll try 2 if it's like
Turn dark.
daunting. We'll just switch to 1 and call it a night.
I'm at the top with the ball.
You need to go on the bottom under the temple.
In the big ice crack.
There's a
Enter
big
the
ice
bowel.
crack.
Yeah. So like, you look at the map. You look at like the north side. You see how there's a road that runs into it. You fly in there.
I see the road. Where's the crack?
Where are you at? Fly to the other side. Like, literally to the other side of the temple. Yeah, see? It's in here.
Headed for
So what I say, we were faster in Nax, but they did Malagos faster.
We did wipe a lot on Malagos there for a little bit.
They do Malagos yet?
No, they're on the
No, they didn't.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought they went straight into.
Let's look at their working logs to figure it out.
Wow. Oh, fucking dick.
So they skipped Mali and went straight to Sar. That's fine.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
Okay, so we just one-shot South 2D and we head out of here.
Fine with that.
Anybody trying to do a VOA at 12:30 server? Hit me up, please.
I really want to do the 25-man. I haven't done it yet. I've done the 10-man, but I don't really feel like putting a whole 25-man group together. So
Like 18 people together. I mean,
I guess it's really
I don't know. I'm gonna gauge
do.
interest. We'll see.
yeah.
I have like 4 people that would go right now. Just another 15.
Yeah, it's looking kind of rough. I don't know. Hopefully we give it one go, and then do 1 Drake. Straight for 0, after failing 3. Oh. Yeah.
just Mike.
2 seems kind of crazy. All this crang.
I think they have made the mount look like Vesperon or the Drakes, you know? Then I'd be like, yeah, let's put some wipes in.
The one from 25-man is pretty cool. I like that one.
Do they look different?
Yep.
Oh
for
yeah,
25
the
man
one
looks
from
really
25
good.
is the Twilight Drake. Okay, yeah, that's a cool looking mount.
Insidious and Awkward, you guys good? Where rest of us are inside.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just gonna swap to my tanks
I
out.
was doing some gear evaluation to see how much better that staff was for the hit. It's gonna allow me to use 3 new.
Ooh, they got Sunwell shoulders.
Nice.
I have Sunwell shoulders. Never mind. And a repair bot. Legends.
Dark, are we just a glutton for punishment? Yes. Oh, we keep
Yeah, we got 15 minutes. I might just say like suggest we just do like a 1 Drake or an O Drake, dude. And there's some good loot that comes off of 2.
I'm just gonna start trash.
Ooh.
Killing Vesperon again?
Yes.
Please, why did you whisper me what item?
Oh, sorry, wrong person. Excuse me, I'm multitasking.
Trying to build threat on one mob.
Don't text and tank.
So this Boomkin doesn't rip off of me. Ooh.
Oh wait, they're in different spots?
Vesperon? No?
Question
this
is,
is Vesperon.
that's still only undead
Oh,
thing?
okay. Weird. I was moused over and doing the that was on the far side somehow.
Doing some
That's
big damage here on
constantly
Vesperon.
against. Stunning on.
Waterfall has
I
been
don't know what that
popped.
means.
Out of range. Not
Damage
even hitting him.
against?
Some void spawns. Light portal is up. Another void spawn.
I was like, I have no fucking
We
idea.
learned from our mistakes from KT. No deaths from the void spawns. 20 gold. 2 whole gold.
Actually do
Yeah, that's
through
why I was.
his portal. You go in, right? Pretty
Sure.
sure.
I didn't hear the first half of the sentence.
Whenever you're actually doing 3 Drake, his portal, you have to go in, right? Vesperons.
No. I'm pretty
I
sure
think
not.
I've heard that times, but I'm not sure.
It does.
Well, based on the like, whatever
Everything.
the Coles notes that Dundo puts together, I think it's the same strat. You're waiting all the way till the drakes are dead until you go into the portals.
I was trying to get it off you, but it was
See, I like
not
this spot
looking at me.
because no matter how many drakes, no matter what the strategy, my job's pretty much the same. Just hang out on that one little edge and dance between waves. It's pretty fun.
It seems pretty chill.
Ugh.
Yeah.
61 emblems of valor. Wow.
I'm gonna get the distinct pleasure of tanking some drakes. Nice.
No.
Oh shit, she got aggro.
With the hurricane proc clear cast. That was the typhoon.
Fireballs.
Well, this one's free. At least one was free.
What's that? Yeah, the ice block doesn't work.
I'll
The moment you
loot
come
in
out of it,
case
you're
there's a Skinner. Clutch. Yeah. Don't want those
Shit,
two.
that freaking killed my.
We got some in the back.
Oh, back. Popping coolies. No omens, dude. No crits for the mana return.
Oh shit, is this still a free?
Alright, this should be basically the same thing as we did on Thursday. Just with Awkward as the OT instead of Hero. Healers, is one of you staying out with me and going in? Have you decided that? Because I think you need a healer in one of the portals at some point, yeah?
Yeah, no, that's what I was curious about. I'm not sure. Whatever you say.
I don't think it's gonna be a problem if one if the healers goes in, one goes out.
Is that at the end? When the
Yeah.
portal spawned?
Yeah, so I'll be going in, all the DPS and one healer. So
All the
probably-
Okay, if AoE healing is what you need in there, which it sounds like, let's Estee
go
go in.
Okay.
And Ishra stay out and keep me alive.
Okay, sounds good.
That's after the bricks are dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
Awkward. Gonna leave you in charge of the call out of the Drake movements and that kind of stuff if you're comfortable with it. Oh, like when people have to dive in, that kind of thing. Alright, we need a lot of rebuffs. A lot of mark, int, priest buffs, everything. Except blessings.
Sorry for
Ali's
being so dumb.
Accept the blessings, man.
Once
Sorry,
you
man.
get your buff,
I called this out
Plus,
after I read
on
the
the first
blessings.
Drake, I think I heard people talking about. To help get it down quickly to get it under control. So
Is that what happened on Thursday?
I honestly don't remember. I don't less than 25 man.
Post Drake, pop personals, second Drake. As soon as the second Drake lands, pop Lust. So the first Drake may still be up, it may not. But as soon as the second Drake lands, like 2 seconds after, once I get aggro, pop Lust.
Alright, sounds good.
We do
Aura
it,
check
the
and we're
aura.
good to go. Okay, I'm gonna pull him back and pretty much have him facing where you guys are, more or less. Same as 25, here we go.
Okay, first dragon is arriving. Flame wall.
It's lava blades of the dragon.
Watch the flame wave. It's in the middle.
Plus,
You're gonna have to turn to run.
I was looking at the wrong side. I saw the fire thingy over there, and they were like,
so what was happening there? Was it just ads? I saw a lot of whelps, and then people started dying.
That was my fault. I was in zone.
Yeah.
Void zone.
I gotta be quick on picking up those ads. I'm gonna do something different this time.
Now we did get him to like 75% in like 20 seconds.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's try one more at the 2 Drake. See how we do. If not, we'll do it to 1 Drake, then just knock it out real quick.
Can we not just Zug boss?
I thought they removed that as a strategy.
With 3 Drake, I'm not sure if it's doable with 2 Drake.
I don't know either.
Not sure. Maybe once we're actually geared.
Full tank, yeah. We got a pretty big chunk of time where we had 2 dragons.
So it was fine, just I died from my own stupidity, so I think we'll be alright. A couple people hit by firewall too, which makes it a little more man intensive.
Yeah, they should all be avoidable. Do we have another fish feast? Thank you.
mm-hmm.
Alright, raid needs int. Alright, here we go.
Going on Facebook. Look at that, like 3 seconds early. How you gonna do your own pool timer and pool early?
There's a void zone on the ground.
Not shed, it's from one of the drakes.
So,
I think that's a trinket.
Oh, okay.
liver.
Flame wall. Coming soon.
Oh, I'm bad. I got hit.
Survivable.
Oh, I also went through a portal. I'll come back.
dead. Oh, get the Shadow Priest up. Oh shit, why do I have threat? What?
Who bopped me?
Oh my gosh. There's no way.
Fuck, man.
Dude.
Alright, no problem. We'll come back, kill a Drake, and one Drake this one. Does anybody know which one to kill to make one Drake as simple as possible?
The one that does fire buff. The shadow buff one is pretty easy. I can't remember which one though. I'll have to look it up.
Actually, no. Wait, back here, you guys. Killing a Drake before Sarth.
I'll open the battle plans quickly. I know what's in there.
Shadron is the fire damage increase.
Okay, so he's just the guy right over here.
Oh man, never seen that before. Literally every single fucking room.
Please wait to do the fish feast. We'll just do some simple buffs for that.
Gotta go into the portal.
Gonna go inside.
What?
Just Ishra, stay out here with me, please.
He didn't go inside for the other one. That's immune this time.
I was on my
Disciple of Structure. I was hoping he wasn't gonna move. Damn it.
mom's every
What happens if you kill all three? Can you not?
You can, it's just an extremely easy boss at that point.
Yeah, then you just don't have to, and you don't get any extra loot, which is sad. Face.
There's actually some good loot that I would like from one
Please, do
Drake.
you have a bot by any chance?
Hey, what?
A bot?
Yes.
One Drake is also super easy.
I was gonna
Should
say, if
be.
no one needed the loot, extra loot, and we can get one extra badge, would be kind of nice.
You get the same badges. They just get all added. Each one, like if you noticed last time when we did it on 25 men, For one, we got 1, and for the main guy, we got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually good. There's a couple pretty good pieces.
Okay, buffs look good.
See when he pulls 3.5. Holy fuck, dude.
I wasted my mana on this.
Thing I'm not pre-popping.
Oh shit. Don't do your thing on the second. Nah, you gotta come back.
You just pulling early because it's 10 mans?
What's that?
Are you just pulling early because it's 10 mans?
Oh. Trying to time. Sometimes the boss comes at me though. You love to call it.
Buzz comes.
Might as well us now, right?
Yeah, with
Yep.
the tree.
Think you'll have.
Jeez, where are you? Oh, you're back at the other side.
I don't really move at all from the start
Oh.
area the entire fight.
It's
Oh, what are we doing with the satchel of spoils?
Hmm.
There's ads that are fucking me up, by the way.
Yeah, please clear.
I'm just gonna
So-
need.
Yeah, I think everybody just need. It's just gold.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I totally don't know what's in it. You can eat the satchel. And, Dragonhide bag as well.
Wait.
An unfortunate tier piece. You can definitely buy that. Actually, I shouldn't have passed, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh no. Damn it, what? Loves the Lost Bank.
Yeah, sorry about the pull go. That's something I'll have to be more consistent with.
It's all good.
You get those 2 pots and for the parse.
Oh, I know, right? I sometimes forget we have some sweat. Which is not a bad thing at all.
Yeah, that's funny because on
Who got the spoils? I'm just curious what's in it.
gone out of the crowd.
There is. Okay.
I don't think anyone got it yet.
Anyone get it yet?
No, someone told Melrose.
Oh, Go got it with a 99.
I'm keeping everything inside.
I just want to know what's in it, man. You can go right ahead.
What's in the bag?
Wasn't it just a paltry amount of gold last time?
Yeah, it's 45 gold.
That's
No, that shit.
last time it was like 76 gold.
I say it goes to Crispy for dropping the fish feast.
I'm cool.
No, just keep it.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
Got 17 gold for the ball skill. Just
Not a
got
bad night.
triple of Triggered's net worth with 1 dragon kill.
Should be badges
Got a lot done in,
too. We got
3-hour raid.
we got 2 badges, I think.
Yeah, we moved through Nax pretty quick. I think we only wiped.
5.
Wow.
Holy shit, 5 emblems.
Did we wipe a Nax at all?
We did not.
2 emblems? Oh.
Yeah, Nax was
Oh.
very smooth. Mali is just freaking Malagos.
Oh, so there was emblems of valor in the bag too. There was 5 emblems.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh shit, yeah, congrats.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Just kind of lost it in the chat there.
Nope, they're on to Malagos. I'm guessing they probably.
Good call.
Great.
Good call. I can get my shoulders now.
Yeah,
I
thanks for coming, guys.
lost the roll on the helm.
Hey, thanks
The
for
next.
running this. You did an excellent job
We have-
tonight, just leading and giving direction.
We
And
have
I really
5.
appreciate that.
Thank you. I used to lead raids more, but it's been a minute.
Are you used to what?
You know what I meant. Even when I jumble words, you can decipher them smartly.
Hey, I got a question. Where do I, where do I bring that chest piece, tier piece?
Which one? Oh, what? Sorry, what class are you again? That you're turning it in?
Priest.
All right, so it's gonna be.
Bye. God. What up, Dave? Not heroes. Valorous. Whip, no. Life Bloom, no. Insect Swarm. Ah. Losing crit, though, man. Shit. I need a red gem. Chillin Wintergrass now? Yeah. I might be able to slide in there. I think I'm trying to do 18 or 25 man VOA after Wintergrasp is over. I think a rogue and the guild was trying to put one together. Yeah, I don't know how late I could join a Wintergrasp. It's like the first 10 minutes or what? Maybe I can hop in yours. But are you Horde or Alliance? Fucking cute. Getting in. Might be alongside you, or I might be fighting against you. I have Eternity and Molly. You're Alliance. Ooh, I'm coming for you. If there's Horde spots available in the Wintergrasp you're in, get ready. Get ready. Here it is. Q-Pop. Oh, it's a new one. Damn. So I need to buy the shoulder enchant, and then I need, at least it's only 1 gem this time. I get more fucking hit. Sorry, it's late. Yeah. Hot wings? I mean, you're already in yours. We got barbecue brisket on ours, though. Another chicken. Shit, I put this on. I'm 35 more hit over. Like another percentage over. I think I'm gonna have to re-gym. I'm gonna need another red gem. Yeah, what is with everybody saying bruh in Winter Grasp? Every Winter Grasp I've been in the last week before the gates open. Fucking bruh. Yo, I didn't even grab my trinket out of the bank or nothing. It's just a weak aura? Of course it is. Of course it is. The weak auras that do chat is just so crazy. Is that what that, what was it? Rat Jam? Is Rat Jam a weak aura too? It's gotta be. That shit was on fire all the first 24 hours. First 48 hours. Launch. Hell no, you ain't gripping my ass. He's like, I'll just wait back here. Ooh, this is tempting. Very, very tempting. We got some people here. Not gonna lie, we got some people. Here we go. Here we go. Corporal. Peter Hardcore. It's a warrior? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wrath this warrior. Wrath him to death. Yeah. Ooh, Moose Max. Big Starfire hero. Moose Max, he does bubble. Badex? Is that a pally too? Better not fucking bubble. How did they just get topped? Jeez. Hurricane this guy. Come out of that block. They about to mirror image right into a hurricane. Boost Max. Bubble's gone. Now what? Bubble's gone. Now what? Dead. Dead, dead. Oh, I got a 51 on Sarth. Nice, dude. Nice. Of all the fights that actually got logged tonight, Sarth. Sarth won Drake. 10 man. You know. Hello. Let me slow you. Yes, 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 yes. Let me root you, please. Oh, I got the root. I got the bubble, dude. Every pally's bubble is always off cooldown. Off his mount. Ooh, precast the Starfire. Bubble drops. Some damage here. Popping some treants. Rocket booting over. Typhooning. Starfall. Big pump here. Just wrecked. Completely out of mana. Calculated. And my tree, I was like, my treants are still fighting something. So can I cheese an Alkin Frenzy here? Can I hop on this? No! I don't have mana. Stop it. Stop it. No fair. You didn't let me drink. I haven't used bombs. Forget how to even get them. Just loot the shit. Okay. Okay. I can throw this at the tower. Throw these. Oh, it's a big ass cast. That's not good. I'm about to be hit. I'm about to be honor capped and 15k honor. At 25 minutes. I need to like leave this shit so I can do the VOA. Feather Sky. Oh shit. Oh shit. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. I'll see you, Fluffy. 14. No, I'm talking to the Boomy. The Alliance. The Night Elf. Only to kill them. Attack them. Shoot my stars of fire at them. Oh yeah. Ew. He bubble? Of course he bubbled. Every pally always has bubble. No way. Shit, dude. Read them. What does it say? This report contains no fights. Yeah. Oh no, our wall! Hold the wall! Ooh, sniped him. Sniped him. Ooh, sniped him. Starfall too strong. I wait another minute. See you, man. Good luck tomorrow. Ooh. 4K Typhoon? Ooh. Only 76k HP on that thing? Just stomping them. Ooh. Hey. Oh, we got 4 boomies. The Boomkin army, bro. Dang, I didn't even see what somebody asked. Okay, we good, we good. Oh, bubble? No way. 71 siege weapon? Tried to shadow meld. Oh, another pally with a bubble? No way. Trying to go through the front. Ooh. Nope. I did 15k damage. I didn't realize that shit was just gonna knock my ass back and do a fuck ton. Seven minutes, can we hold? Oh no! Continue in 5. Four minutes to hold. Oh. Rip. Rip, no trinket. They about to push in from the other side and just like fly right through. There's some defense. Grouped. Grouped. Yeah. Got the Starfire. Oof, 2 minutes. And turtle at the door. We can get there fast enough. Damage. 50 seconds. Here. 17 seconds. Woo. Third on damage behind 2 DKs. Damn, no 25 VOA. Goodbye the shoulder enchant. Keep all this shit, don't I? Nice. Dynamo. A long flight. But I'm gonna grab that enchant and bounce. Adios. Peace. See you later. Bye.